Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do.
Can I tell the people, Angel? Can I tell everybody, Angel?
Yes, go right ahead. Tell everybody.
We were under the impression for the past 10 minutes that we were live, and we're sitting here talking to you guys, and we were not live yet.
I went through this whole spiel, and no one heard me.
Angela just made this awesome speech you guys did not get to hear because we thought we were live.
And I don't know if I can do it again.
You can do it again. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, everybody. I thought I hit the live button, and we've been talking and talking, and we were not live. I'm saying I can't believe this. I can't even see how many people are here. It's not showing me anything. I switched it off. I'm saying there's something wrong with my internet. And the whole time I look up and I see go live. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody. Ange has to leave soon, so I'll say hello to all of you. In a few minutes, let her say what she has to say, and then and I'll tell you the reason why we're doing the stream. It's the last minute. And thank you for being here. Now you go right ahead, Ange.
Okay. Hello, everyone in the chat.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, I did this a few minutes ago, but none of you heard me. But I just want to say that I listened to the beginning of FBS's show tonight. Of course, he's going at Angel and I really hard. But, at first I was like, oh, here we go again. And he used to really upset me with some things that he said, because especially a lot of them were lies. But I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Piggy said publicly on his show, which has now been taken down. I guess he thought about it and said, oh my God, what did I just say? But it was public, so I feel comfortable in repeating it, which he said that because of YouTube, his relationship with his only child, his daughter, is strained. That his daughter hates what he does, doesn't like it, and their relationship is strained. Those were his words. Now, let me tell you something, FBS. You call me, you question my loyalty, you question my integrity. After hearing that about you and your daughter, that was the saddest thing I've ever heard. Now, you question my integrity and my loyalty, I would never, never give up my family, especially my child, for the internet, for people I've never met, for a few bucks. Reevaluate yourself. Because in my life, FBS, my family comes first. Family first. Now, another thing. You make fun of me. I don't care. You don't even know me. You couldn't shine my shoes. You sit there and you talk like you're the only one in this whole world that has a life. Same guy that's always at 5 o'clock in the morning posting things on his community page. Sleeps all day. What's your life about? My life is full, FBS. You couldn't compare. Again, I'm going to say it for the last time. After hearing about you and your daughter over YouTube, there is nothing you could ever say that would hurt my feelings. That's it. Go ahead, Angel. Hello?
Angel? She's muted. Hold on.
Okay.
Again, I'm having a whole conversation. Tony,
Did the chat hear me?
oh, they heard you. I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tony Silo, I hope you in Boston will come on again when we're done with this. But Tony was blocked in FBS's chat tonight. He's telling Tony, come on, drop the ball, come on. And meanwhile, they blocked him. So FBS is saying that I am obsessed with him. Angela and I are obsessed with him. Sometimes I really feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. And I want to just address this weirdo in the UK. Weirdo in the UK has said so many bad things about FBS's wife and FBS. And but he chose not to address that. He wanted to address something that this weirdo in the UK said about me and Angela and Tony Silo and the Stone Sailor and all this crap, okay? He wears a face mask. Now, I want you to know, JC used to tag me in things. Every morning when I woke up, I would get these things, these JC or this, whatever his account was. I don't remember what it was called, clown something. So now JC stopped, and now this weirdo in the UK every day. Do you get tags from him too, Ange?
The only tag I got from him was just recently. You were tagged, I was tagged, and Silo was tagged.
Right. Okay, but I get tags from him all the time.
And it's always, he wants your attention.
He wants my attention in the worst way, and that's why I'm not saying the name of his channel. But anyway, he tags me in these disgusting things that says you wanna FBS. I don't know where he comes from that I want to have sex with FBS. I think you want to have sex with FBS. This weirdo in the UK is the one who's obsessed with FBS because every day he's got something to say about FBS or Tony SoFlo. You're the one who's obsessed with him. You're the one I think who wants to have sex with him, not me. Okay? Now, I don't bother this piece of shit in Pennsylvania. I don't bother him. He is obsessed and keeps going after me. I don't know what it is, why it is, if it's because it's money, whatever it is. There was a truce here. Everything was fine. Everything was peaceful. I didn't talk about him. No one in the chat is allowed to talk about anybody in his family. If they do, they have to get blocked. You know how many names, disgusting names, are in the block list about his wife?
I know.
You have no idea, okay? Or about him and his wife in the block list. You're not allowed to do that here. There was a truce thing. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about you, okay? Then something happened. I don't even remember what happened that night when he was going after you, right? And you jumped on there, and then I felt bad that you were on there fighting, defending me, so I jumped on. All right, so it was what, 3 hours, whatever it was. It was over as far as I was concerned. But you came on here, I think the next day or 2 days later, and you said that you didn't accept his apology. You don't like him, and that's it. And you didn't feel that his apology was sincere. Well,
exactly.
Right. So what does he do? I didn't say a word about him. What does he do? The next day, he had to go after you again. And then it was you and I. He went after the both of us once again, saying that you lie and that I lie for you. And what it was about was he said that you said something in Mob Talk Radio's chat, okay?
Right.
That FBS made the memes. Now, we know you never said that because at that time, I was watching Mob Talk Radio that night, that the chat that night. You never said that. And and Mob Talk Radio texted me and said, I told FBS that Angela was not saying that in my chat. So I said, okay, you know, so either Mob Talk Radio lied or Fat Bald Bully lied. One of them
Right.
lied.
One of
Okay?
them is lying.
One of them is lying because uh, F Bully said that you did do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then that was it. That was it. It ended. It ended until my nephew's fight came. Now my nephew's fight came and it's 13 shows trashing my nephew and my entire family. Not one family member was left out. 13 of them. I did 3 or 4 defending again my nephew and my family
As you should.
against this piece of shit in Pennsylvania. I'm
Yes.
defending my family, and this weirdo in the UK is saying I'm obsessed with FBS. So what did FBS do? He don't even like this guy. So what does he do?
hates him.
He hates him. But he had to play that part of where this weirdo in the UK is saying all these ridiculous things about Angela and I and Tony Silo. So now here's the thing. He also said that, oh, wait, I keep forgetting this part. FBS is praising Maddie, Zio, and Lesso.
Yes.
Yes. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. Because you succeeded in what you wanted to do.
Yes.
And let me just say, I'm going to say this for the 15th time. There are no friends on YouTube. There are no friends here. None.
That a long time ago.
Yeah, there are no friends here. Tony Silo, I actually consider a friend. I talk to him. We talk all the time. I consider him a friend. We're friends off of YouTube. Okay? And they went after him. Now, everybody thinks that I just threw them under the bus. No, let me tell you, I didn't tell everybody yesterday, but yesterday, before Maddie did that show, Maddie and I were having a conversation on Twitter, okay, in private messages. So Maddie knew exactly how I felt. He knew everything. I said to him exactly what I wanted him to know. So what happened is he still went on and did that show. And Zio still, you kind of went hard at me, but okay, whatever. You attacked my friend. That's not normal. It's not normal, considering that for the past maybe year and a half, I've been defending all of you. I always defended all of you. I even had to defend Kane Shades to you because you were going to give Kane Shades a funeral. Remember that,
Yeah.
Ange?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I think what has got FBS over there all upset again. He I know that he doesn't believe it because but he thinks that you and you and
I was going to get
Soflo
to
and
that. Yeah,
and
I was going
I
to get to that. Right.
are behind the scenes. But I know you're going to get to it. I'm going to leave that to you. But I just want to remind FBS that, and this was a while ago, but it still happens. No one went after his wife worse than Tony Pizza. No one. Even with that, he still had, after that, after he attacked his wife, he had Tony Pizza on his show. I think, I know for a fact he gave him money. I think it was $100. Maybe it was 50. So I don't want to hear crap about any of this anymore.
No one came on this show and attacked his wife. No one.
No.
Nobody came here and attacked his show. I mean, on this show and attacked his wife. Find the clip if they have. If you he said, he actually said that I am, what did he say? A liar, a pathological liar?
Yeah, he said you're either something wrong with you in the head or you're a pathological liar.
Where did I lie? Show me where I've lied. Pull up every single stream is here. Everything is public. Show me where I've ever lied. Show it to me. Where did I ever lie? He never does. He never has the proof. He just says a whole bunch of crap, but never, proves it. Prove it, Johnny, like wannabe. Prove it. They always say a whole bunch of shit, but they never have proof to back it up. Nothing. Show me where I ever lied.
They never have the proof.
They
Angel.
never have the proof. No, they
And
don't.
it's really sad.
And here's another thing that something about that Zio, Maddie, Lesso, that that Stone Sailor came in here and blocked all of them. They all had wenches. Stone Sailor couldn't block any of them. I don't know why you're lying. Either you or the weirdo in the UK said that Stone Sailor came in and blocked the Zios and the Maddie guy.
Yeah.
And that's absolutely not true because he wouldn't have the power to do that. They had wrenches.
No. And can I add something to that
You
too?
could talk whatever you want.
Angel, they were acting like we just allowed Stone Sailor to block people, say what he wanted about, our friends, which is not true, because when it was brought to my attention that Stone Sailor was trying people out or having a problem with someone in the chat, I asked him to stop. And he politely said, okay. So we weren't, pushing Zio, Maddie, or anyone else that's been in our chat for a long time aside. And I'll say it again, Zio, you were in the chat, but the only questions you kept asking over and over again were about Silo or about Stone Sailor. And these were questions over and over again. So obviously it was bothering you. So I said, grab the link. When we're on panel or even in the chat, we don't see everything that's being done or said. And when we do, we try to fix it. All you had to do was grab the link. And then you said on your show, well, you couldn't because you were at a family affair. Well, that didn't stop you from keep commenting. I wasn't being rude to you. I wanted you to be heard. You twisted my words. You called me a bullshit artist.
And then they blocked you.
And then you blocked me. And that was uncalled for. I didn't go at you. I didn't curse at you. I didn't scream at you. I was trying to explain to you what was going on. But you didn't want to hear it. It was obvious you did not want to hear it. You didn't want to hear my side. Even Maddie was trying to tell you no. But you didn't want to hear it. Okay.
Okay, now here's the thing. I'm sorry to have to repeat myself, but Maddie put up a post saying we have another Chicago muscle, Vinny Green, in our midst. Whatever he said, I don't know his exact words, and then when Zio came in here and he was asking Silo all these questions, it hit me. These people are. He's talking about my friend Tony Silo. You're doing that to my friend? Why would you do that? I would never do that to any of you. So I didn't throw any of you under the bus. You threw me under the bus once again. Once again, you did it to me. You did it to me with Chicago Muscle. And I was right about Chicago Muscle. Okay. And then Lee Cole. Lee Cole used to come here and he had to get harassed by all of you in the chat. Zio Lesso. He got harassed by you. And then when Lee Cole told me don't put him up on the screen, and then Lee Cole told me the next day, I'm never coming on your show again, Angel, because you let these people attack me. And you know what I told him? Okay, Lee. Okay.
Exactly. And
I
another
didn't
thing
throw
is,
you under a bus. You threw me under a bus. I told Lee, okay, Lee.
yeah. And you know, when like the Zios and the Maddies and the other ones that, you know, don't show their face. And I'm not complaining that they don't show their face. I said from day one, no one should show their face after seeing what goes on Facebook, you know, on YouTube here. But I didn't go and question you. I don't question. I don't like what you were doing to Silo, or what about this? What about this? No one. I didn't. No one did that to you. You showed support to us, so we didn't question. Well, why do you speak like that? And why this or why that? How dare you do that to Tony Silo or anyone that supports Angel?
Thank you.
That's hypocritical. And I'll say it again. All of this crap started the day after Silo stopped being on that show with them.
That's what I
So
was
is that a
going to mention.
coincidence?
Yeah, that's
What
what I
was
was
really
going to
going
mention.
on? What's
I
really
feel like,
going on?
yeah, I feel like there's something going on because of that. Because when he came on here, and as long as he was on that show, there was no issue. Then all of a sudden, Tony wasn't on the show anymore, and suddenly there was like a
Right.
change in the wind. It was
Right.
like suddenly we start seeing accounts that are being made and comments directed at Tony.
Exactly.
Suddenly, you know, now Tony's the bad guy, even though he's doing the most commendable thing on here. I don't understand why that's such an issue, why anybody would have an issue with him doing that. It just seems like there's been a change in the wind and they're acting on somebody's
Yeah.
behalf. That's
Now
what it feels
also,
like to me.
exactly. Now also, you know, if I'm curious about something or something is bothering me about somebody that supported me or supported Angel, I don't come up here publicly and air out my grievances. I don't do that because I wouldn't embarrass what we consider YouTube friends. But not everyone is like us, Angel. Not everyone is this loyal. There's a lot I can say, and I don't. Why don't you people think about that?
I would never
Integrity
do
and
that.
loyalty. I have integrity. I have loyalty. You guys don't. Because you think just saying it out loud, doing your shows, gives you integrity. What about the things behind the scenes? That's where it really counts. So stop with your BS.
I have never had a conversation with SoFlo. I've never had a conversation yet. I'm being accused by the fat bully of in cahoots with SoFlo. I am not in cahoots with SoFlo, not at all.
Nope.
I'm not in cahoots with him. I don't know how many times I have to say that. I'm not. Stone Sailor apologized so many times to me. How many times does he have to? I'm not like you people. First of all, I'm public. You know who I am, okay? I'm not anonymous like you people are anonymous. You can get up here and say whatever you want. And you don't have to worry about your family being splashed on the screen because nobody knows who you are. And so if I want a little peace and I want nobody to go after my family, I'm wrong? You coward bastards. I'm wrong? Every one of you. Let me see. Chicago Muscle, I knew it. And I said it. As soon as they find out who he is, he's out of here. He's not going to stick around. He's going to run. And I was right. He did. Vinnie Green, the same thing. Ran. And I think all of you will do the same exact thing as they did. Because if you weren't, you would at least show some kind of courage instead of hiding behind avatars that nobody knows who you are, but you want to condemn me. And
You are the bravest
weirdo,
one on here.
Exactly right.
And the weirdo in the UK, you have a mask over your face. And you want to talk about me? And Josie, thank you so much. I love you, Josie. Josie did another stream tonight defending me against the weirdo in the UK and this other girl, which I didn't do I never did a damn thing to that girl, Brittany. Not a fucking thing did I do to her. I defended her.
I know.
And I heard, and I have to find out from listening to Josie that you went after my daughter. First of all, listen to me, girly girl. You couldn't shine my daughter's shoes. You couldn't shine her shoes. My daughter works like a dog, and she don't have to, but she does. She's a workaholic, and she's a good kid. And I don't give a shit what that piece of shit in Pennsylvania said. He admitted he slandered my daughter. He lied about my daughter.
He admitted it tonight.
He what?
He said it tonight.
What did he say?
About going at your daughter. Oh,
What
I know I
say?
went at her daughter too, but...
Yeah, but you want to know why he went at my daughter and made up lies about my daughter? Was because my daughter saw me upset over him attacking me. I didn't attack him. He attacked me. My daughter said, stop it. And she called him a junkie.
Yep.
My daughter was defending me. So that meant that he could go after my daughter. But here's the kicker. My son never did. My son doesn't even know who he is. But he went after my son too. What did my son do to him?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. And he still won't answer for that. Why'd you go after my son, bully? Why'd you go after my son? He got mad one night because of something somebody said on this panel. I don't remember. It was back in July 9th. I know the exact date, July 9th and July 10th. He came on his channel and went berserk and started lying about my kids. He started calling them drug addicts. He was a whole bunch of shit that wasn't true. He
saying
took that
she was
show
in hotels.
Down. Yes, he took that show down. He put it on private because I told everybody, I asked everybody here to go report it. He took it down. July 10th, he repeated everything he said the night before. He repeated again. That one I have. That one I caught.
Yeah,
I got
he's
that
disgusting.
one. And then he admits months and months later that he shouldn't have done that. He was wrong. I never once went after any member of his family. Not one person did I ever go after in his family. I
know that.
Marla, I think Marla and I think maybe you too, Ange, I'm not sure. Did we not ask Tony Pizza to take down the picture of his daughter?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a picture that was up, and actually everybody was when he posted that picture. There were dozens of people, and I think from both sides that were telling him, "Man, this is too far. You've gone too far. Take it down, please. Take it down." There was a lot of people who said that.
Yes, but we did it here on the show while we brought Tony Pizza on here, and we asked him to take that picture down, right or wrong. Tony Pizza's answer was, "I already did."
Yes.
Okay, I never went after any member of his family. So
The only
shut
time
up.
we ever came close was when she made a remark about your father, and that was the only
Yes.
time we came close. We started.
Yes.
We
No,
did.
I
come
responded to
for
her.
that.
I admit
Yeah.
I responded to her, and I didn't, and I lost it. I said some really mean things because she came at me. She was on there with her husband talking to me.
So if
Listen.
she's a big enough
I
girl to dish that out,
responded.
yeah,
Yes,
and you
I
had every
did. I
right. She has,
responded.
and if she's a big enough girl to say that stuff on a live, then she's opening herself up to criticism. We can all say shit about her on that
Yeah.
front.
Well, I responded to her. We didn't you didn't criticize her. I responded to her for what to the things that she was saying.
And this is
And
after
then that
you, how
was it.
kind you were to her.
Exactly.
How kind you were to her.
She actually got up here and said that I wanted her husband.
Oh,
Yeah.
please. She don't even want her damn husband like anybody else does. Get out of here with that.
I'm
This has
just
become
saying
a clown
what
show.
I'm just saying.
No one wants
Wait,
you,
listen.
FBS.
That's what I'm saying is that I responded to her. I never went at her. I never started with her. I never brought up his daughter. Never brought up his kids ever. Never brought up his mother, his brother, nothing. I've never done that. He's done it to me. And then they want to say I'm obsessed with him. Are you people kidding me?
Because people tune in to watch you talk about him. That's what it is.
I respond. I react and I respond. And again, not one of my videos are hidden. They're all public now. Every single one of them, because I want to get to 1 million views. I have like 30-something thousand to go. Every one of my videos are available. Go watch them. See who started with who. And you in the UK, mind your business. Mind your business. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Where did you even come from?
I don't even know much about that guy.
Where
I
did
saw his
he
show
even come
once.
from? He
He's a
wasn't
weirdo.
here. What is he around? A little while? Who the hell are you anyway?
Yeah. He's a weirdo. Listen, the bottom line here is that FBS does this for money. That's all he does it for. He'll lie through his teeth. And I can't imagine. He once said that he doesn't think that his daughter doesn't watch the shows. I hope she doesn't. I
strongly doubt it. I strongly doubt it. Please.
No, I'm not saying that in a good way. Because, as a daughter, you might want to be curious. And
No, I doubt it. I strongly doubt it. I strongly doubt that she knows anything about him on YouTube.
I don't know. He admitted to that. They're not getting along because of it. He said that himself 2 days ago. That he has no relationship with her any longer because of YouTube.
Jesus Christ.
That's
and then
sad.
he what did he say tonight? He wants to call up this person he thinks will do it. What do I care? Were you supposed to be threatening me? Do it. Well, you're an idiot. Then you'll find out the truth. What the fuck, man? Threatening me, blackmail. Are you kidding me? Do it. But I'll tell you right now, if you're going to record that man, you better let him know that you're recording him, because you're going to be very surprised. But you better let him know that you are recording him.
Angel, FBS is a very sad individual.
I've never seen a more despicable human being in my entire life. 62 years old. And then, and you idiot. In the UK, you said that every platform I start trouble. Where did I start trouble? Where do I start trouble?
It sounds like he stalks.
Go check my social media platforms. Go my Shadow of My Father page. Where do I start trouble? I defended my family against John Eli. Go right ahead. Go check out my Shadow of My Father Facebook page, but pick the right one. Mine is Shadow of My Father, the book. and that has 28,000 followers. That's mine. Go check there and see where did I start trouble on there? Did I start trouble on Twitter defending Trump? Yeah, sometimes. But did I ever curse and act like an animal? No.
Nope. All right, I have to drop down, Ange.
Okay, go ahead,
All right.
Ange. I know you have to go.
Yeah, Marla, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be listening, okay?
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Good night, Ange. Thank you. Just give me 1 second. Who blocked Lee Cole? Can somebody tell me who blocked Lee Cole?
I just saw him in here.
Do not block anybody. Hold on. Can you talk, Marla? I'm going to unblock Lee Cole. Hold on.
I would. Real Deal just timed him out.
Please don't block. Why? Can I know why?
Mm-hmm.
Is he blocked or is he timed out?
Hey, Anthony, I'll do you a favor. Why don't you come up here, I'll give you the link and I'll tell you what it feels like.
What does what feel like?
You don't want to know.
No, maybe. Oh, well, if you don't want to bring attention to it, it's okay.
But, no, he just wants to know, how do I feel being the only ninja in the group?
Did he say the N-word?
Yeah.
And nobody blocked him?
Oh yeah, he's blocked.
Oh, okay.
They got him.
How do you know I'm not? Hold on. Did they block Lee Cole or they just timed him out?
I think they Real Deal just timed him out.
Okay, so he's not blocked.
No.
All right, Lee Cole, if you're still here, can you say something? So far I don't see him in the block list. Oh, hold on 1 minute, please, Marla.
Thank you, Mark. Who wants the? I saw somebody said they wanted the link. Who wants the link? First, you're going to have to state your purpose. Just don't give it out to everybody. Well-known local. Oh, I'll let her see that when she comes back. Oh, okay. This Anthony King. You want the link for what? State your purpose first. I ain't never seen you in here before. Tell you on the other side who's blocked. Nah, he wasn't blocked. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
all right,
I'm doing one of many things.
What?
No, I'm doing one of many things.
Okay. Johnny Truelove says, when someone like Piggy gives you a compliment, that's pretty bad. Yeah, so enjoy, Maddie, Zio, and Lesso. Enjoy. You got complimented by Fat Bully. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Itty Bitty Nita. How are you, Itty Bitty Nita? Okay, now I'm going to drop the link. If Tony and Boston want to come on, there's the link. or whoever. Hello, Bill Jordan. Hold on. Okay. Is Angela still in the chat? Hi, Carol.
Yeah, he just got in the chat.
Okay.
Tony said give him 5 minutes.
Okay, where Angela, let me see. Hold on 1 second. Hi, Beck Brooklyn. How are you? Hi, Boston J. How are you? Hi, Don Juan Bustelo. I love that coffee. Hi, Damien.
It's me.
I don't know what this means. What's Lefty's license plate mean? Did Lefty lose his license plate?
I don't know, but he got blocked for his remark.
For what was his remark? Oh, what did I do? Oh, there. Did I remove you? You were up there and I removed you?
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry. How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Okay, let me see. Angela said, hello, everyone in the chat. Angel, that account that called Marla the N-word was Anthony Sessa. If that was really him, he better shut up. I know all about you, don't I, Sessa? I don't think that Anthony Sessa would do something like that. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that he would say something like that to Marla. So maybe it's a fake Anthony Sessa because I don't think he would do that. But yeah, we know all about the other Anthony Sessa.
Some wieners trying to get up here tonight, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, let me just say hi, Louie the Lion. How are you? Oh, we lost him.
Blinded by the night.
So what's going on, Boston? How are you? How's everything?
Good. Busy day. Thank God it's over.
All right, that's a good thing, though, right? Mine was busy today too.
It is. It was busy.
But that's a good thing.
Tony found the what's it called from when I shipped his cars in 2000. I think it was 2014 actually. It has because I've had the same cell phone for 18 years. He found it's on my cell phone's on the paperwork.
Oh really? Oh, that's so good.
And his son used to DJ down here, so I know his son as well.
Oh, very good, very good. Hi, Louie the Lion. How are you?
All right, how are you? How you doing, Marla? How are you? Boston,
hey,
how's it going?
Nice to meet you, Louie.
Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't give you a shout out last night. I couldn't really see your name, so that's my bad.
No, bro. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. No, that's totally cool. Trust me. I'm new here.
Oh, okay. Well, still, I try to give everybody out, a shout out. But, the reason I wanted to get on there tonight is because of FBS. Let me tell you something, you little fucking punk. You got a lot of balls to be talking shit. A lot of balls. Here is the paperwork and getting everybody else to get hyped up about this fight, and you still won't sign the paper. You're a bitch. And for you to sit there and talk shit about Marla and Angel, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
Well, thank you, Louie.
Thank you.
But don't he's not even worth like getting upset over. But
I know that, but I do not. That's one thing I don't do is the whole bully thing. If you got something to say exactly like you said, then you know what? Come on, be a gentleman about it. Don't be a punk. Don't be a punk. Don't hide your face, and don't get other people in your bullshit either. Oh, I got this guy from the UK. You know what, Mr. Guy from the UK? Get your facts straight before you even open up your mouth.
I found that odd he was playing him. Didn't that guy talk shit about FBS as well?
Yeah, he did. But at the same time, FBS was like, oh, yeah, he's this, he's that. But at the same time, you're applauding him. You're applauding him for talking trash about Angel and Marla. That is a no-go to me. I don't do the whole bully thing.
That's a flip flopper.
That's a
you know
pump.
what? It's he said the guy is really crazy. He's this, he's that, he's crazy. But he said, but this one thing he's right about. Are you kidding me? But this one thing he's right about, but he has trashed FBS's wife. But this is the one thing he's right about. That's insane. I'm the one obsessed with him.
And yeah, that's the other thing. How can you be obsessed with him when every fucking word comes out of his mouth? It's always about trashing you, trashing your family. You know, I think he's obsessed with you.
I went back and watched a bunch of videos, and I can't believe how many of them, he's said your name in. I always like to do that, background. It goes back.
A lot of them are hidden. A lot. He has.
So even more?
Oh my God. He has a ton that are hidden.
Jesus.
He has them all on private. Hello, Mark. How are you, Mark?
Fine. How you guys? How you doing? You feeling okay, Louie? I kind of worry about you, man.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much. And you know what? I just want to say real quickly, thank you to everybody for your prayers. Tremendously. Thank you so much. And Mark, yeah, I'm doing a little bit better.
That's good. I've been through what you're going through. I could write a book about it, but I don't want to, waste all the time talking about it. But, if you ever need any help with anything, just content, we'll talk, because I've been through, what you're going through right now. It's not fun.
Yeah, definitely. And I thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate Angel and Marla and Boston as well. You guys are a true friend. You got, like Boston said, you got your flip-floppers out there that want to be your friend just to get something from you. And then when you do, they want to turn around and bite you like a snake,
I love this. I love how we are over here, how everybody is so nice to each other.
Yeah, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be.
Kindness is free.
He is Louis. He's got a problem right now, and everybody, wants to help him. I love that. I love this.
I love that
thing. Yeah, this is the good thing about having a channel on YouTube.
Exactly. It's like you just said. It's that sister and brotherhood. And people coming together that that don't even know each other.
Exactly.
Listen, kindness doesn't cost a damn thing.
Nope, it sure don't. And like I've always said, it only takes one act of kindness to change somebody's life around for the better.
That's facts. I can get out of pocket, but when due. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there all day long, trash somebody for zero reason, waste my time. You only get one life. You know what I mean? So I do find it a little bit ironic or weird that he's just so gung-ho about it. All I said was sign it or don't.
Exactly. And and that's what I've been looking at in the group chat. Everybody's telling him the same thing, and all he's wanting to do is beat around the bush of why he can't do it. Nobody cares about your excuses. It's either time to put up or shut up.
I watched his addiction show today. Wanted to see what it was about. The last one I watched was good, but then I heard him say that that comment he made, and I was like, well, that's weird that you have an addiction show, and that comment you just made that was fucked up. I thought the addiction show was good. He said something like, I didn't smoke crack, I sold it. Like he was, like he was proud of it. Like you know what I mean? Yeah. But I watched it today, and I thought it was, good for anybody that doesn't fucking know the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But keep it to that, man. Because you're doing both things. You're preaching, and at the same time, you're fucking talking mad fucking hella shit. So I don't know which one it is. It's kind of weird.
What kind of crazy talk is that? All he did was sell it. That doesn't even make any goddamn sense, man.
No,
it don't.
That's what pissed me off about the whole. I have 12 years clean. I'm not sober. I still drink beer and stuff like that. Clean and sober are two different things.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Exactly.
I quit my drug of choice that was ruining my life, and I just went back to my life before that.
By the way, real quick, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I wanted to say I wanted to say congratulations, man. because you know that you know kicking that monkey is a bitch sometimes. So congratulations on that.
It was my mother. She put Suboxone on my tongue for a year and 4 months before she slept in the shower and hit her head. I would never disrespect my mother and relapse. I've never even thought about relapsing. I've never. It's very weird. I'm in a very small category. My doctor said a 5 percentile. That can go back to his regular life, you know, before he used and drink. Because drinking.
He should have said he sold it and used it. That would have made more sense.
Yeah,
he's definitely used it. If he's saying he didn't,
he said it. He said that he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's definitely used it if he sold it, especially if he's an ex-addict. It's just bottom line.
Hi, Tony. How are you?
Tony.
I'm good. How are you guys?
What's going on,
how
Tony?
Are you feeling?
Hey, Tony.
Good, Louis. How you feeling?
I'm feeling a little bit better. You know, I had to get up on here because after tonight, you know, with FBS's nonsense, I told you know Angela and Angel and Marla, you know, I'm not gonna let anybody, I don't give a fuck who they are. I ain't gonna let anybody disrespect these women. None of them.
You're a good man, buddy. You're a good man. Thank you.
Very kind guy, man.
I just want to ask Boston a question. So, Boston, you said that. I mean, you're new here, right? You never watched him before, right?
I watched him before. Yes, I watched, but I never caught it. I never caught any. You know, I would say I've watched probably before I jumped on your panel. Probably, I remember I told you I bought a membership. When he was doing one of the addiction recovery things. Okay. And I probably watched a total of 30 to 40 minutes up until the other night when he did that stream and was talking hella shit. Other than that, I didn't. I support people I watch. You know what I mean? With the memberships, $5 or less, why not? You know what I mean? And that's what his was. I think it was $4.99.
Okay. But my point is, so you went back and watched a few of his videos. You said.
Yeah.
Okay. So, have you ever seen me go at him like the way he's gone at me and my entire family?
No, I've been around only 2 months, but no, I have not. I have not. Literally, I went back and watched yours as well. You know what I mean? I'll tell you that. I always like to know, what I'm talking about when I talk. Otherwise, I'm not going to speak on it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to just talk to talk. That's not me. I'm going to come with facts, receipts, or I'm not going to speak at all. No, I couldn't find anything. That's what it's a little bit weird to me. You responded. I've heard you respond in regards to him, and that's it.
Right. Okay.
Hi everybody, how you doing?
Hey Johnny.
Hello, Johnny. How are you?
How we doing?
Johnny.
How we doing tonight, guys? Sorry I missed the stream the other night. I ain't been feeling too good. My asthma with the air and everything. It's been fucked.
Yeah, it was fucked.
Yeah.
I would say congratulations to Johnny too, because he kicked a bad habit. And we talk about it all the time in private, but he deserves some credit too. He had a bad habit, and it took him a long time to kick it, and he kicked it. So this kid is a good guy.
It took me moving to Florida for a couple of years because I needed to get the hell away from the whole Illinois and Milwaukee and all Chicago and all that. I needed to get the hell out.
And what's our personal deal, right? You do anything wrong, you know what's happening, correct?
That's right. You already know. I'm 6.5 years. 6.5 years clean, man. So,
my man.
Like,
I'm sorry.
I don't even drink much these days. Once in a while, I'll have one or two, and that's it. I don't even.
I know 2 years ago you used to get a little.
See, you remember me from my old channel. I started hitting the liquor a little too much back then. Yeah.
Well, Johnny is my friend off of YouTube, and the night he was getting a little drunk, you remember that night? I gave him hell. Cut it the fuck out. Period. Yeah. And he came back the next day, and he hasn't been drunk since that day. And that's a couple of months ago.
Yeah,
that's before you went away, actually.
Yeah, that's. Well, I was only away for a couple of weeks, But yeah,
right.
Yeah. But
I met you 2019, Johnny, or 2020? One of the two. I can't remember
when you met me.
Yeah, I think it was like 2020.
Yeah, 2019, something like that.
Oh, no, it was December. Yeah, it was December. I remember now.
Something like that. But no, dude.
Channel.
Look, bro, as far as this kid goes, man, I've gotten into a lot of beefs in my life, whether they be on YouTube or in reality, in the real world, whatever it may, I've never beefed with a woman your age before, ever in my life. Why? It's just stupid. I mean, bro, go find another 40-year-old guy to beef with. What's the matter? Like, because I'm thinking, like, I'm just thinking if Angel was like one of my aunts or something, and you were going out of your way to like talk a bunch of shit about it, like I would go out of my way to, excuse my language, but I would go out of my way to fuck you up, bro. Like,
there
We're
it is.
trying.
There
We're
it is.
trying.
Yeah.
So.
And it's not just me; it's Marla and Angela
Nah, but
too.
this
It's
represents.
Josie.
It's a lot of us.
This represents right here Marla, Angela, and Angel.
Yeah,
And I'll be honest.
Excuse my French.
Marla, what he said about Marla, you know, I think was what I heard pissed me off the most.
Yeah, that ignited the whole fucking thing.
Well, because Angel's like my dad's younger cousin. She's like their age, because my dad's like 70. So I'm just thinking, and I call them all my aunts. You know, they're all my aunts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I'm just thinking that's kind of how I look at it. You know, so like, like, dude, if you were beefing with one of my aunts,
he said
yeah,
it's 2023, and you know, you guys want equal rights or something like that. I can't remember exact words verbatim, but if you're gonna talk shit to a man, you're gonna get talk shit back. But it's like, do you not realize you're the one that's fucking getting low and talking shit and starting it as well? You know what I mean? I haven't heard anybody come back at him real hard on here on yet, except for Stone Sailor.
Well, and if you feel that strongly about it, then fight somebody. I mean, it's not a problem.
Yeah, catch these hands. It's pretty fucking easy.
I mean, if you feel that strongly about it, then bring it on.
Over 50 grand. Over 50 grand.
Yeah, I mean,
to me, if I was him, I would be like, F your money. It's about my pride, right? That's what I would do as a grown ass man. But that, you know, he can't even take the fight with the money. That's what I find bitch made.
Like I say, if you feel that strongly about it, do it.
Jillian Rowe, how are you? Thank you so much. Sign the waiver, FBS. Thank you, Jillian. You don't have to do that. Thank you. And I have 1 minute. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I want to thank Johnny for let me see, what did he say? For the super chats.
I didn't drop one.
Thank you. No, not you. Thank you, Johnny. I'm not going to say his last name. Thank you, and you're 100% correct. You're 100% correct, and I'm on to them. And thank you, Johnny. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let me just read this one. Thank you, Jillian. Louis the Lion, I told you don't do this anymore. Louis, who just was up on the panel. I don't know what happened to him. Louis, please don't send anymore. I wanted to start off tonight by saying hello, Miss Angel and Marla, and thank you, Angela. Thank you so much, Louis, but no more. Thank you.
Those FBS would be like, bring
Yeah,
it.
no, you're turning down money. No more.
Louis is sick, and
Yes.
I don't want him sending. I told him this afternoon not to send anymore. It's not necessary, and please don't do it.
You heard her, Louis.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, gentlemen. You speak.
Mr. Reds, if you don't like it, you're not going to get blocked, but you can surely show yourself the door. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry. What happened?
This guy Reds, he goes, don't you think this chat looks like SoFlows now? I really didn't see the chat. I just seen your comment. And if you don't like it and nobody's throwing each other out and talking disrespectful, maybe you have a problem.
I don't see any. What is he talking? Hello, Stone Sailor. Is that what he's talking about? Because Stone Sailor is in the chat.
No, he didn't put a name in there. He just said it's starting to look a lot like SoFlo's chat. What's that? He said, Angel.
Whatever. You don't like it, you don't have to watch it. But did everybody hit the like button, please? There's like 200. 255 people. Please hit that like button. Please.
I did on my way in.
Thank you.
I don't know who the SoFlo guy is.
He's Stone Sailor's friend. He lives in Florida.
Yeah,
FPS thinks that, and I guess other people think that I am in cahoots with SoFlo. I'm not in cahoots with anybody. I'm not. If I was friends with somebody, I have enough balls to come on here and say it. I don't have to hide and sneak behind the scenes. I'll say it. I'm friends with that person. Who did we lose? We lost Mark. We lost Mark. Okay. I'll say it. I'm not hiding anything.
So more conspiracies then.
I don't care what anybody thinks. I don't care.
Louis just did it again.
What? No, Louis, I said, please, Louis, don't do it. He keeps sending me super chats, and all the other, was it last night? All night, and then I asked him this afternoon not to do it anymore because he's sick. He needs to save his money.
Yeah.
He can't be spending it like this. It's not necessary. I'll put your comments up on the screen, Louis. You don't have to do that.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a very good man. Hello there, Edwin. How are you, Edwin?
Edwin.
Yes. Yeah, see, Johnny True Love. Everyone who's been here since day one knows Piggy's obsessed with Angel. Exactly. Where am I obsessed with him?
Come on, forget about that. He's obviously obsessed with you. He starts every show with your name in it.
That's the problem with a lot of these guys. Like I say, I see a lot of it on the boxing channels too. That if they don't have a beef with somebody else, they ain't got no views. That's the problem. So they got to keep the water flowing. You know.
Yeah, but Johnny, this is with a lady of respect. Those are a bunch of guys. You know, big difference.
100%.
We all argue over fights, but never to this point.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, this is ridiculous. You got 3 respectful ladies who come out here, pull their heart out, are the most well-mannered people in the world. Just don't fuck with them. That's all. And they don't like that.
Yeah. Right.
And now that they've been called out by men, they don't like that even more because what are you going to do?
And it sucks that it's kind of like my introduction to, your channel and whatnot. It just happened that night, kind of.
But look, we rekindle old relationships. We almost kicked each other's ass 10 years ago.
2015 to 14, yeah.
9 years ago.
Fish, Angel, he's using your name for content. He will never stop till you ignore the Judge rule. Listen to me. I did. I have been. I haven't even said his name. It doesn't matter. I don't know why you all keep telling me the same thing. Ignore him, ignore him. It doesn't matter if you ignore him. I've been ignoring him. I haven't said his name in I don't know how long. It just doesn't matter.
Listen to me for 1 second. He needed an opening because everything was too peaceful. So as soon as the fight came, he seen his opening. He was waiting on the night of the fight to start this shit all over again. And you know what? There's a kid who could mop the fucking streets with you, the most respectful kid in the world, shook everybody's hand down here when he was in Florida. You're just a pure piece of shit, dude. What's up, Chicky, too? They were trying to go after Chicky the other day. Fuck them people.
Yeah.
Because, you know what? I went on there. He tells me to come over there. I go over there. He blocks me. And I took a screenshot of it. Piece of shit.
He was begging for you to click the link.
Is this why he hides his face, Stone Sailor?
Oh, that guy.
Is that why he hides his face with that mask? I don't watch him. I don't watch him at all. No, I'm lying. I did watch him once. MRE went on there. I watched about 15 minutes and I shut it off. I had to do something. And then I totally forgot. I never put it back on again. Another time I watched him when Josie was on there. I fast forwarded to when Josie's part was, and then as soon as Josie got off, I shut it off. I don't watch him. So I don't know what he says and what he does. I have no idea.
Who's
this
English guy? Who's this English guy we're talking about?
He looks like he sounds like a Momo. It's I don't. It's like what's going on
some
right
guy
now?
from the UK. He's really strange, very strange. He keeps tagging me in things. JC, this guy JC used to do the same thing to me. Tag me in things, tell me like give his whole opinion on people on here on YouTube. Like I don't really care about your opinion. Tell me that I want to sleep with FBS. No, he's the one who wants to sleep with FBS. He's obsessed with FBS.
They're tagging you because your name's in the algorithm. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
It brings them views.
I don't even go and watch him. I have zero interest in anything that he has to say.
It's your haters that he's going after.
So they got like a whole little team of channels that dislike you, Angel. Does that?
Well, it's this guy and it's the FBS guy, and I guess my new haters now are Maddie and the uncles, the Zios, whatever. But I really don't care. I don't care who likes me and who doesn't like me. I'm not here for them, and I'm not here for that. I'm going to defend my family and I'm going to defend myself. That's it. I said that from day one, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. You think I'm going to let you get up and tell lies about me and my friends and my family, and I'm not going to say anything about it? Sorry, that's not going to happen. I'm going to do it. I'm going to defend myself and my friends and family.
As you should.
Exactly.
As you should. Exactly, Nick.
100%.
And then they trashing me. Stone Sailor apologized how many times? It's like 15 times he apologized. You don't have to accept his apology. I accept his apology. End of story. You don't have to accept it. That's it. The end.
That's what's weird. Apologies to you. It's not to him. So I don't know why he's taking that so personal.
Because they don't like each other.
Which is weird.
They dislike each other a lot. I don't want to say they hate each other, but they really dislike each other. So
which is really weird because I'm friends with a lot of people in a community, and
hello, Beck,
who aren't friends with other people. You know what I mean? And nobody cares who. You know what I mean? I don't get that whole mentality.
Marla, are you my lapdog?
I guess I am today.
Oh, God.
Don't say that, because then you're going to get other kinds of rumors if you call her a lapdog. Come on now.
They've been saying that. I was the maid. And now
they are so
lapdog.
You know what it is? They are so jealous. They are sick with jealousy over Marla. They wish they had a Marla.
And I don't know 100%. Why. You know how long it's taken for me to get my shirt from Angel?
Oh my God! I know.
Parts, you guys. It's not like that.
Could you believe it? I have a whole box of stuff for Marla. Marla, what month was your birthday?
March.
Yeah, I still have the box sitting here with all the stuff in there that I'm giving to her and that I got for her, and I'm still waiting on one damn T-shirt. But get it, I'm sorry.
I don't know what y'all are jealous about. I don't get any perks. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know. That's what they were saying, Marla. They said something about that. You sit here and I don't give you any money. I give you nothing.
I told you I don't want no. I don't do
she
it
won't
for money.
Take
I don't
any
need
money.
the money. My gosh, I don't need the money. Everybody doesn't. Y'all are just cowgirls on here. Y'all just got it any which way, just grimy. Some people are just loyal because that is in their DNA.
Thank you.
You were raised that way, and that's how you roll. Period. I don't need money to come on here.
People on YouTube aren't here to make money. You ever think about that too? It's like the mind frame, the way the way people think these days is ridiculous. You're like, oh, Angel, why aren't you paying Marla? Well, maybe because she, number one, doesn't want to get paid, and she's here to have fun and talk. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. So it just has to be the jealousy, or just trying to pick at somebody for zero reason.
I mean, the dumbest shit. I mean, why are you counting my money or anybody's money for one? It has nothing to do with
Listen, these fools are looking at everybody's money. Trust me.
Yeah. Friendships that are bought with money aren't friendships. It's that simple.
Nope.
I come on YouTube to have a good time. You know what
Exactly.
I mean?
It's a shame because we were when the fight was getting closer. A certain channel who now wants to badmouth me asked me to come on and break the fight down. Wait,
what do you mean?
Maddie, Zio, and Lesso asked me to come on to explain the fight when it was first announced and what were my feelings on the fight.
After or before the fight?
Before the fight.
Okay.
Oh well.
So they asked you to come on before the Were you still part of a different show?
No. I just left.
Okay.
Oh no, yes I was. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? Yes, it was the first week of May.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that explains that.
I left May 21st.
Okay.
And as politely as can possibly be done.
Okay. There was no reason for them to do what they did to me. And for anybody to sit here and say that I threw them under a bus is such a load of crap. There was no reason for them to do that, what they did, to go after. I tell you, I told Maddie earlier, that's my friend. Why are you doing this? It's none of your business. Here's the best part of all of this. The three of them wish to remain anonymous, right? Their characters, okay? Their characters like doing a YouTube channel. They're anonymous. They got a little thing going. I happen to have loved it. I used to love it. Their show cracked me up. I really, really enjoyed it. But their characters, okay? They're not who they are in real life. They're pretending to be somebody else, right?
Correct.
Who are they to now demand to know who you are?
Oh, that's on
hilarious.
them.
I didn't know about that.
Yes.
That's on them.
Who are they to demand to know everything about you?
They think they're celebrities. They're behind machines and avatars and everything else. Come on, I'm done with that bullshit.
But that's what I'm saying. How could you question my friend? This is the second or third time.
One of their friends.
They did it to Lee Cole.
Because one of their friends is hurt. That's exactly what this is all about. I ain't stupid. Tommy Real Deal called me during that show yesterday. I was riding a bike. I said, "What's up?" He hit something right spot on the head. That guy is sharp as a whip, even when he's in bed. He said, as soon as a certain word came up, two people popped out of the blue that weren't on that show the whole time. You struck a nerve with something you said. I'll tell you off of air because I don't bring this shit up. As soon as you said a certain word, and I went back and watched it, he was spot on. 5 seconds later, two names that weren't there the whole show pop into the show.
Wait, I was reading Lee Cole's comment. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I said, when you said a certain word, Tommy Real Deal had called me when the show was still on. And he goes, where are you? I said, I'm riding a bike. I'm almost home. I'll call you back in 2 minutes. He goes, no. He goes, go to this amount of time. He goes, as soon as a certain word came out of your mouth, you, Angel.
Me?
Yeah, you. When they were reading your statement that you put on your community post.
Okay.
The second the community post was in the middle of being read and something was said, two names popped up into that chat. He was spot on, even with the second it came up. I said, look at this shit.
Okay.
So it's not hard to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
I mean, they were fake Tony Silos in the Brooklyn guys chat today. Tommy Stig blocked a whole bunch of fake Tony Silos. Keep going. I'm getting more acquaintances due to you trolls. I take it as a compliment now, you idiots.
I bet there's like 50 Tony Silos blocked in multiple.
Okay, here. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
But it's sometimes it's hard for me to pay attention to
I have the
what
same
everybody,
problem.
and then reading the chat. But look what Deadeye said.
Thank you, Lee Cole. I mean that. Thank you, Lee Cole.
Wait, but look what Deadeye said. Zio felt Silo's take on the Gotti fight was so far off, he questioned if he really knows anything about boxing. Who cares? He wanted to call him out, but failed to realize it will have cons. So is that what it was that was bothering Zio? Was that you? What were you even saying that was so far off about my nephew that he couldn't go 8 rounds? That's all we kept saying.
Hold on, because you know what? I listened to detail before I opened my mouth. Do you remember that night? It was just me and you. Marla, I think, was picking up the kids or something, and we were talking about it, and she joined us. And you said, Tony, do you think he was doing the rope-a-dope? Did you ever hear about the rope-a-dope?
Yes.
I says, yes, I did, but that isn't what Johnny was doing. Johnny was just tight at that moment. I got blamed for saying he was doing the rope-a-dope yesterday. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame for you all day. You know that. Okay? But get your story straight. The person who's bringing it to you don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Okay.
Maddie, you know what? And me and Maddie were cool. I don't know what the fuck's up his ass. Maybe that person wants to keep chirping. Dude, please keep it up because I'm making more acquaintances by the hour.
Okay, but listen. So when
do you really
think? Do that.
But I've met your nephew in gyms and say, do you really think I'm going to go against a kid that I like? This has nothing to do with Angel Gotti. He's the most respectful kid in the world. And if he taps you, he's going to knock you the fuck out. Period. Amen. Was he losing the fight? I said it a million times, 100%. But all we wanted to do was see him not get cheated and last that night. But you know what happened? Now he's going to get a bigger opportunity.
And all we kept saying is we just wanted him to make it to the 8 rounds, the 8th round.
I was here for that.
And he was cheated out of it. He was cheated out of it.
And that's what we said, basically. We broke down more of after the fight than actually during the fight.
So,
we broke down what was going on after the ref stopped the fight 90% of the time.
Exactly. You're right.
We didn't say much about the...
I never even showed the fight until that one night way after, you made me show the whole fight, which I never saw it before. I didn't even watch it while it was on. I was in the other room while I couldn't even watch it. I was a nervous wreck. I was sitting in a room in the dark by myself, just listening to my daughter, because my daughter was like yelling and screaming, Johnny, stop, whatever. She was telling, Mom, the crowd is making Mayweather mad. Every time they shout Gotti, Gotti, that's when he was getting madder and madder.
Correct. And it started as soon as like when after everybody got out of the ring, just as about the fight was about to start, the Gotti chants were going crazy. And he looked around like, what the F is going on here? This ain't supposed to be happening in Florida. He took him all the way away from New York. He's got a lot of friends down in Florida, all these high rollers. Guess what? None of his high rollers showed up for that fight.
And you can't think of everybody's bias because I remember that I think that was one of my first nights on the panel, and I said, yeah, it was actually, and I said the fight should never have been stopped, but I don't think Gotti should have went after Mayweather afterwards. You know what I mean?
We all said that.
Yeah,
but I understood his frustration.
100%.
I understood the frustration.
Fighting the best guy in the world, just about almost all time, and still to this day, nobody can beat him.
And you had 2 rounds left, and he never got knocked down. Not one time did he get knocked down.
Yeah, and the training that he put into there's so many things that you sacrifice as a fighter before the fight.
Mike Hunter, it's none of your business. We parted ways. End of story. If you'd like to come up and show your face, we can talk about that.
But is he being nasty to you, or you?
No, he just said,
him?
I'm not being nasty to nobody. He just said, Tony Silo, can you explain why you left Kane and Joe's sports channel? What'd you say? Exactly. Scheduling conflicts. Don't worry about it.
That picture. Oh.
What picture? Where?
The one Angel just pulled up.
Oh, what happened?
No, that picture, the comments you just pulled up.
I pulled up a comment. What do you mean?
No, that the avatar or whatever the picture the guy had. It was just funny.
Oh, I didn't see it. Which comment was it?
It was the last one you had up. The last one you had.
Oh, Gravesend? This
yeah.
Oh God.
That's what I was getting.
Yeah, that's yeah, the rat.
Yeah. I know who it is. I
looked at it, Johnny. I didn't realize it at first because I was
it caught me off guard. It caught me off guard.
You know, like especially people that I like. You know, if like say Maddie and Zio and Lesso, right? Say they brought somebody on, and I didn't like that person. I could never sit there and trash them for having that person on. I couldn't do it.
You can't.
I would never do that to them. I would either shut it off or, keep my opinions to myself. I wouldn't do what they did.
He should erase.
And for anybody to say that I threw them under the bus, you're so sadly mistaken. Not at all. You don't do that. You don't. I have my friend here on my screen. You don't do that.
He should erase all his comments because before I left the sports show, even a couple of times, no, I never went back over there. You should hear the comments he says about me and Jen on there. You would think we were Charles and Diana the day they got married.
Oh, they liked you?
Liked me. I had a wrench there. So did Jen.
Are you kidding me?
I swear on my mother's grave.
You're talking about Maddie and Zio's?
Hold on, sweetie. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. I believe you. I just didn't know that. So there was no reason for them to go after you then?
Absolutely not.
Wow.
And not everybody's going to like each other in chats. So if you're bringing up somebody on the panel, that's their channel. You can't be like, oh, I'm not coming here anymore because you brought this person up. It just doesn't work that way. It doesn't. It never will. Or the channel just won't make it.
Wow. Oh, who'd we lose? Tony Silo, where'd you go?
Oh, he probably lost service.
Where did he go? Deadeye says, who the hell is he to call him out? Why? Because he felt Silo's take on the fight was way off and questioned his knowledge of boxing. First of all, how can I explain this?
Here.
This is my nephew.
John, you're a boxing guy.
Yeah, this is my nephew. Do you idiots realize this is my nephew? We're not talking about a kid that lives on my block. You're talking about my nephew, my blood. Yeah. Was Tony supposed to come up here and just, like trash him? Yeah. Like MRE did? Was Tony supposed to do that?
Yeah, and not to mention,
FBS did.
Not to mention, I can say this, and obviously I would never put his business out there, but Tony's forgotten more about boxing than most people are ever going to learn. Okay, it's like I'm not going to, would never put Tony's business out there, but he's forgotten about more about boxing than most people are ever going to know. It's that simple.
And also, you need when you're doing a breakdown, we do it on our channel. You know what I mean? We have somebody that likes this person, underdog, right? And this person likes this person. You need somebody to play devil's advocate, not to mention,
Right.
break down the ways that person can win the fight. A big
Of
shot, a
course.
big overhand right. You know what I mean? So it doesn't make any sense to me. I break down fights for a freaking part-time
Yeah.
job for 4 years.
Yeah, it's my side job. Exactly, Nick. It's my side job.
I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense.
It's my side job to break down fights. It's my
Let me
little side
Oh
job.
yeah, all right. So save that thought for 1 minute. Louis
Yep.
the Lions. This better be the last one. Angel, Marla, Tony, Silo, and Angela. Please keep your head up. Don't let this trash take your positive energy away from the many successful things you are achieving, because FBS has nothing and never will. Thank you very much, Louis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. So that's what you do. That's what you do. You both take fights apart?
Yeah, for 4 years I've worked for 3 different channels, but for the last 3 years now I worked for just that one channel that I still work for, and I call the fights. We bet live. We break it down live. We also have shows on Monday throughout the entire week on MMA and boxing, breaking them down. You have to break them down both sides.
Yeah, and Angel, I had 2 different channels. Nick knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how I met him.
I'm sorry. Hello?
Yo.
Is Johnny? Hello, you there?
Best of me, and then I started.
Johnny? Oh,
yeah.
I thought you froze. Did you freeze?
Oh, maybe I froze for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you had 2 different channels.
Yeah, and I got too caught. The first one I got too caught up in arguing with people and shit, and so I deleted it. Took a while off, then I came back. That's it.
Why? Because you got into fights?
There was just too much negativity in the whole community, and I was getting attacked bad. My family, everybody. I said, you know what, the hell with this. I got off. I took about a year off. Now I just keep to myself for the most part. I make my own breakdowns, and I'm doing okay. So
people take things so serious in the fight game.
Oh, well,
real serious.
Like I say, there's
So do you think that the fight community is worse than this community?
Oh, it gets bad.
Not in my area.
In the boxing, it gets Angel. It gets I mean, there was people getting a hold of my mother's phone number and threatening her, all kinds of shit. Angel, like it gets bad.
True crime, yes.
For what reason are you fighting with these people?
Like it would. Okay, so if we disagreed on something, it would get to the point. F you. Let's meet up and fight and blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Here's where you can find me. But they would never do it, and then they would just use every opportunity they got to trash you. And then if they could say, I'm not even going to repeat some of the shit that was said to me.
Yeah.
But then
we went up.
You froze up again. What?
Oh,
go ahead. You're good now.
No, I said, and then I would finally have enough of it. I'd say something back. Then they take the little clip of me freaking out on somebody, and then say, see, look what a piece of shit.
They used to get Johnny amped up. They used to antagonize him
they used
to
to
the point.
get me amped up.
Especially when he was drinking, you know what I mean? They try to, get his button, hit it. I watched it happen many times, and I've tried to step in many times. Johnny knows that. I've always had his back and never. There was this guy. His name's H Money. I'll just leave that. That's it. He's a piece of trash.
Well, that was one of them.
Yeah, racist son of a bitch.
He's a scumbag.
Yeah.
But there was a bunch of them. So I got off for a while. I took a break and I came back. Now I just stick to myself for the most part. Once in a while, I'll open up the panel like you're doing. I don't let anybody on there that brings bullshit. If you're square and you talk to fights, you can come on there. I'm not here for the drama. You know what I mean? That's just how I run my thing.
We had a surprise last night.
What's that?
We had a surprise pop on panel last night.
Oh yeah, who's that?
I don't exactly know, but it was small.
Oh
yeah, you missed that.
Oh my God! I'm saying, what is he talking about? I go, what the hell is he talking about?
But yeah.
Yeah, it was a small problem. And it only took a minute to delete.
Yeah, going back and watching it was very. You got to it faster than I thought. I didn't realize. I thought it was on there longer.
Angel, that's why when I and Nick can vouch for this too, because that's why when I see everything you're going through with it, having to deal with these guys on the YouTube, I've done it before. I had to go through the same type of shit on my old channel. Same thing. Same exact thing, Angel. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I mean, people would, because they knew that my dad had cancer and I was taking care of him, so they'd be like, "F you! I hope your dad rots in hell." Oh, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all kinds. So then I'd get pissed. I'd have a couple of drinks. I'd get pissed off, and then I'd say something bad. It's just stupid. It's just
tit for tat. I was always telling them, don't go to their level. Don't go there.
Yeah,
don't do it.
Because I'm not internet savvy. I don't know what the hell, at least I wasn't back then. So I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I didn't realize how people could take advantage of you,
Oh, yeah. It's actually brutal in my opinion.
Now that I'm on my new channel, I'm kind of more queued up to it.
Like, you know what? I forgot to tell you guys last night. This one guy I offered $10K to fight as well, who turned it down. He wanted me to show the money first, showed the money. Then he, ended up, turning it down. That's the one that went along with it for a couple months. Last night he made a video, and he knows that my mother's not alive anymore. And he said something about my mother giving me brownies. It was a stupid joke that he tried to make on me or whatnot. And I'm like, as much as I hate this dude, I would never. That's just me. You know what I mean? I would never talk about his mother, who's also passed away. Okay.
Exactly.
It's like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? I just don't.
Exactly. I don't do that either. But let me just say hi, John Rumster. Hello, Angel, Angela and Marla. I am a friend of Stand Up Guy. He referred your show. Thank you very much. And thank you, Stand Up Guy. And welcome, John Rumster. Can you please hit the like button?
Oh, you got right now. You got 120.
Oh, really? Thank you, everybody. But we have 245 here. We could do better than that. Come on, hit that like button. Come on, FBS, hit the button.
Yeah, no, but that's what you got to do. You got to break down fights. Nick does it with his MMA. I do it with my boxing. You got every fight that's worth talking about. You got to do. You got to do. It's just what it is.
You have to. I mean, who's going to break down the other side? Yeah, who's going to break down the other side? You can't talk about the same side multiple times.
That's what That's what people are there for when you're doing.
I just want to ask Boston a question. So you were going to fight this guy. He wanted to see the money. You showed the money, and months later he turns down the fight.
No, once I showed the money, that's a couple. I would say a week later or so.
Okay.
He's 46, so he's about 7 years young, and he's 5'4", 135, 45, soaking wet. I offered to put an eye patch and have one eye, just like I did asked with FBS. I mean, I gave him every handicap. He only had to last one round, not 2 rounds, just one 5-minute round. And he talks a big game, like he knows his MMA. I've heard him, he's a drama channel is what he is. He turned himself into a drama channel. He used to actually break down fights way back in the day, and now he's one of the people that show up at like an ambulance chaser, shows up at people's houses and and harasses you when you have somebody your kid going missing or something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I started, we all on the channel that I rock with, we started criticizing him, you know what I mean, for what he does, which was horrible, making money on YouTube, doing that, you know what I mean, on someone else's tragedy. We call them tragedy pimps. And finally he started talking. It's very, you can ask Ro, he started talking hella shit about the women in my community and gross stuff. And I was like, all right, well, 10K. And I was going to go to him too.
Oh, okay. So wait. So now he turns it down. What was his reasoning for turning it down?
There was a bunch of reasons. I would say like 40. Most of them were, I ain't gonna fight at my age. You know what I mean? But he was entertaining it the whole time by getting super chats. You know what I mean? So his people were backing him.
See, exactly.
That's why I told you the night.
Okay.
He's gonna try to do the same thing. He's gonna try to, elongate it without having to say yes or no.
Okay, so you offer him this and he turns it down, but then after he turns it down, he makes a video calling
Oh
you
yeah,
and making fun of your deceased mother.
Yeah, he said, well, he didn't make fun of her. He just brought her up. You know what I mean? But he knows she's not alive anymore, so it's the same thing to me.
Exactly.
And it's
what a coward.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of this is that's the thing too with a lot of the boxing channels, and like I say, Nick knows this too. They some of them used to do breakdown fights. Now they just put a bunch of idiots on the panel and they all scream at each other. They all threaten each other because controversies sells. And I'm not interested in that. I like to talk the fights. That's what I'm interested in. That's it. I'm not interested in that shit.
I mean,
unless you show up over here and everybody knows where I stay, fine. We'll deal with it. But
I remember over on that one channel. I mean, I entertained it for a couple, 2, 3, 4 months. I mean, I started looking at plane flights nonstop. It was taking up too much of my time because I was the stuff people come out of people's mouth is absolutely they would they never say it to your face.
They would never say it to your face. And of all the guys that all throughout whoop you and all, none of them ever showed up.
Or show their face.
And most of them don't show their face. Most of them, yeah. It's
See, it gets stressful, right? It gets stressful, and you're just like at one point you just gotta walk away from that. And that's what I did.
That's what I did with my old channel too. I said I walked away from it. I took some time off. I came back. I said, you know what? Now I'm just not.
Wow.
Bunch of telephone tough guys around here.
Fascinated with U.S. politics. Who is this?
Let me just answer this thing. Lefty's license plate. First of all, let me read what you said first. I've heard you say repeatedly that you're not going to defend MRE anymore, but you will defend Tony Silo. What? You've done a complete 180, and now you back Stone Sailor over all of us. Lefty's license plate. I've never seen you before. What the hell are you talking about? Where did you come from?
Crazies.
I've never even seen you. And I don't even know what that means, Lefty's license plate. What does that mean? Does anybody know? Like,
no.
Did he lose his license plate? So now they made an account about it?
I who knows?
I saw it earlier. I just didn't know if he was someone in your regular in your chat or not. But it's funny that he's not even a regular and he's saying all of us, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. All of us. Where did you come from? I just don't understand where he came from.
I don't understand where these trolls have all this energy to put into that. Like, it's like mind-boggling to me. It really is.
I don't know how these people do it. I don't know how they don't have a life. If you could sit on here and have all these different troll accounts, I don't know how they do it.
I've seen Angel.
Weird.
I've seen one person with like 200 different accounts before, and I'm not even exaggerating on that.
Yeah, we got a couple of those over here.
Oh yeah, they get creative.
Just hold down the fort. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, they get creative. Oh, the trolls get creative. They've no time on their hands to do anything else except to try to screw with somebody. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Tony.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Angel. Who's that?
She said hold the fort down for a minute. It's Johnny.
Oh,
She said, yeah.
So what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Marla, how are you feeling today?
I'm doing good. This was last minute, so I'm glad she caught me before I started nodding off.
Oh, you guys got me good last night. I was saying, Marla. You left me up there alone.
No, you guys were having a good conversation.
I heard you snoring.
That wasn't me. That was Angel. I was texting her and telling her we could hear.
I was texting Angel, but I do like Carolyn. She's a very nice lady. But I was texting Angel, you up? Help. LOL, help.
I went and watched the replay, and I heard Angel. Oh, I fell asleep. I think I did.
But I like, you hear the way she wakes back up? Oh, Caroline, come back anytime.
Oh, it happens.
Shit happens, man. So, who we got up here? Nikki, Johnny, Marla, and me. Marla, you never got through your 3 celebrities. Jesus is not a celebrity. He is our leader.
I heard some of this conversation.
I know. I'm trying. Okay, so if I got to. Oh, God.
You got to come up with 3 celebrities.
Did Johnny go afterwards?
Did I say the Rat Pack? Don't they count?
Yeah, but they count as one. Come on.
Yeah, you got to pick one out of the Rat Pack.
You wouldn't want to hang out with every one of the Rat Pack.
Yeah, no. Listen, I watched a documentary on them. They really knew how to party. They were up till like 6 in the morning. That's what I.
One of them was very nasty to Frank Sinatra until one of the other ones put him in his place, and then they were all very nice to Frank Sinatra. I watched the movie, 5 different versions of that movie.
They did a great documentary on Sinatra on HBO a few years back. It was like 4 hours long. I forget what the hell the name of it was. It was great.
Yeah, they did a good job. They did some good movies. I like those older movies because you get more acting out of it because you don't have to do a special effects.
Oh yeah, the old man loves. I still watch Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid once in a while.
I love that movie.
And
hello, Angel.
Hello there, Tony Silo. I just watched what you sent me.
Okay, so that was May 18th. I left May 21st.
Okay.
Did you hear the whole part of it? The whole ending too?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
3 days.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the old movies are the best though. Like Cool Hand Luke's another great movie.
Oh, I saw that too, Cool Hand Luke.
Oh, that's a great movie, Angel. It's old, but that's another one my pops put me on.
Oh, Angel, I was going to tell you. I got my daughter. Well, my daughter's been watching. She's gotten into Welcome Back.
Oh, really?
She's in love with it. She likes. There's 3 of them on there that she likes, and I have no idea what their name was.
Boom Boom Washington, Epstein,
yes.
and Vinny Barbarito.
Yes, those are her 3 favorite, and she's always telling me about the episode, but she can't stop laughing long enough because she really gets a kick out of the Boom Boom guy, and then the one that always has the like long excuses when he has to write the teacher.
Epstein, Juan Epstein.
Yep.
And then what was Travolta's name?
Vinny Barbarito.
Vinny Barbarito.
That's where that comes from. Okay.
Yeah. Let me just read this. Hi, well-known local. Angel is a stand-up individual just like her father. You've mentioned your father liked gray flannel cologne. Did he have any other favorite cologne? That's all he wore was that. He only wore gray flannel. But thank you very much, well-known local. Thank you. Yeah, he didn't wear anything else.
It definitely works with the women.
Yes.
Right,
and you know what else I did? I double-checked because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't that I was correct. And I asked my brother Peter and my brother John. I said, "Why are people saying that that Daddy loved Cracker Barrel? He was never there." And he said the same thing because people are idiots.
Well, I straightened it out with him today. He goes, "I thought I seen him there, but it could have been Junior." So,
my brother John, without a doubt, yes. And I said that. I said it could have been my Uncle Pete, my brother John, my brother Peter, my cousins, me, all of us. We loved it. My father was never in a Cracker Barrel.
That was my
Not
mom's
only
favorite.
that, back then,
favorite.
before your dad went away, there weren't as many Cracker Barrels really around. They were very far and in between.
Exactly.
They were more in like country sides and shit.
Yes, exactly. No, he was never there.
I don't think I've ever been in one either, to be honest with you.
The hard candy they have there, because they have a little shop that you could. It was my mom's favorite place to eat. She loved the hard candy. Afterwards, she'd buy a bunch of the old-fashioned hard candy. Oh man, that stuff was good.
Oh, I love the Cracker Barrel. What were we talking about the other night, last week? Hi, Bobby Bacala. We were talking about it last week, and you didn't like the Cracker Barrel, Tony, but I love it. I loved the.
No, I don't.
Store.
But Jen loves it, and
he
it's
loves
a problem.
it.
I don't like it. Jen likes it.
Okay.
So that's a problem here. So I'll go to the candy store wearing my gray flannel, and you can go eat whatever you want in Cracker Barrel.
I'm not a big fan of food either. I just like the all the candy shit they have there. Or used to, at least. Because they have it all down I-95. I mean, you could probably pass 4 Cracker Barrels in 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I don't like Waffle House either.
Oh, you know what? I had my dogs with me. That's why I didn't. Good night, Damien. That's probably why I didn't go to the Cracker Barrel, because I had the dogs with me when I drove home from Florida.
Oh, they're everywhere.
What's that one restaurant in Florida? The Carrabba's. They still got all them down there.
A couple. Some closed down now.
Yeah.
Don't they have Carrabba's in New York too?
I don't know.
I don't think
Fort Lauderdale and Orlando got a whole bunch of Carrabba's.
Yeah.
Delray, you know where they got it, Nikki? Right on
Boynton Beach.
Linton and Federal.
No, Boynton and Federal.
No, Linton and Federal in Delray.
Then they got 2 of them there, because there's one right there off of right by Renaissance Commons. I used to live across the street in those apartments. I used to.
We ate in there one night.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's not like it's the mom and pop places though, and nothing will ever compare to my mom's sauce. Ever.
No. Nobody compares to Nona's sauce, bro. Nothing ever beats Nona's sauce. No.
Well, that's why.
Hello, Sons of Italy, and please explain what's going on behind the scenes. I can't. I can't. Some of these people are crazy. And by the way, I've never seen you here before. License plate. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
License plate.
Hi, Sharon. Hey, Aegon. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Carol.
My favorite thing that Nona would make was her stuffed shells, just because all the effort she put into it.
Can't go wrong with stuffed shells.
No, that was my favorite. It was Nona's stuffed shells. That was always my favorite.
Did you guys have like when I grew up, my mom, we would have a salad before dinner and after dinner. Always.
I never eat salad.
Oh, I love it.
We fight about that too. Jen go buy salad. I'm like, why are you wasting your time with that shit? I don't like salad. Marla eats the hell out of salad now because she can't eat anything else.
Yeah, morning, noon, and night.
Are you allowed to eat real salad, or it's got to be a certain kind of vegan salad?
No, is it just regular salad?
Do you eat a lot of eggplant? I don't mean that as, you know what I'm talking about. I eat. That's the only thing I eat.
Vegan?
I
You
eat it all the time.
Marla?
What?
Yeah, I've been
Marla went vegan.
How long?
What is this? We're going on 2 months, almost 3.
How do you feel?
So now, do you lose weight as a vegan?
I mean, you do, but I don't think it's intentional. You get real gassy real easy, and because that's all you eat. I mean, I eat other things too, but I do like smoothie bowls, nuts. That's like for snacks. Dried cranberries. I just found this mushroom tea. I didn't even know they'd had not tea. It's mushroom coffee, something like that. So I'm gonna try that.
You probably going crazy on the cashews and shit, then, huh, Angela?
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
Mala, I'm sorry. Do you have any macaroni with these vegetables?
What is it?
Macaroni?
Pasta.
I don't eat
Pasta?
pasta. No, I don't eat pasta.
Okay.
Vegan
no
stuff.
pasta, no cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, it's vegan
You
stuff.
didn't cheat. You didn't cheat even one time.
No. I mean, you do feel better when you do it. You feel better.
That's what my friend said. He put down the meat, everything.
Yeah, for some, I don't know what it is, but for some, I mean, and I even quit the dairy, but then, like, I let the kids use up the rest of the dairy because I didn't know we weren't supposed to be eating mayonnaise because mayonnaise has eggs and that's a dairy. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, but you can't have any seafood, right?
No.
So I'd have to give up shrimp with lobster sauce. I'd have to give up steak. I'd have to give I can't.
You have to give everything up.
Parmesan? No way.
Yeah.
It's like a Garden of Eden diet. How about that? The way you're supposed to eat.
That has probably got to be the most boring diet ever.
It really is, because you can make a lot of things with. I mean, mushrooms are kind of like meat in a way because I don't know. Mushrooms you can do a lot of things with.
Mushrooms are not meat.
They're kind of like the meat for vegans. It is.
Oh my God!
Oh, and you know what? You can make steak out of cauliflower. No, you can make steak out of cauliflower. True story.
That's like going to Burger King when they were giving a Whopper away without the bread that time. Hell no.
I think that cauliflower was a pasta or something. What did they use? They substituted cauliflower for something.
Yeah, for pizza crust, mashed potatoes.
Yeah, you can do the mashed potatoes too. Yeah.
Yeah, that I like. I love cauliflower anyway. But
well-known
local says, press that like button. Long live John Gotti. Grew up above the Ravenite. Oh, really? Your father saved my grandmother's apartment by paying her rent for 2 months. I hope that this is true. And
what's his name?
Real, well-known local.
Do you have an older sister? Just say yes or no.
Thank you so much. But see if he has an older sister.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the chat.
Cletus, thank you so much, Cletus. Angel, please don't let the Stone Sailor block me. I will never let anybody block you, Cletus.
I love the picture.
And thank you so much, Cletus. I'll never let anybody block you.
Absolutely, Lee.
What's that noise?
Sounds like the church bells or the vegan alarm. It's probably snack time.
That's the train going off by my house.
Oh, snap.
Oh, and I discovered lentil soup. Lentil soup is good, you guys.
I've had it. Soup is good with anything, really.
Yeah, see, I love lentil soup, but I make my lentil soup with pancetta.
What's pancetta?
Pancetta is like Italian bacon.
Ooh.
It's like little cubes. Oh my God, it's so good. Either pancetta. If I don't have pancetta, then I'll get my daughter.
Hey, hello, Becky O. We've never met. How are you?
Hi, Becky O.
The joint I took, the joint me and the old man went to for Father's Day. It's a Mexican joint, but they got the best burgers around in my area, and so we went. But they got this thing called the lasagna soup, and it's a bunch of lasagna and tomato sauce, but chopped up. It's freaking delicious. I could eat 4 cups of it. It's so good. I know, which surprised
Mexican
me.
Lasagna?
Huh?
I'd rather be a vegan. You ate Mexican lasagna?
No. They did it. No. It was Italian, but they did it good. I was surprised.
Miami has some of the best Italian restaurants, and the cooks in there are from Latin America, or they can cook anything. They've got a gift. I can't cook nothing. I could cook a pork loin just because it says you put it in there for 20 minutes and check on it. That's it.
It was lasagna soup. It was freaking delicious. I couldn't believe it. I was like.
I'm reading the chat. I didn't know I could do this from here. I learn new things every day. Never knew I could do this. Wow. Oh, Marla, Angel, Marla, you still didn't answer your question. What's the 3 celebrities?
So then, okay. Well, crap.
Forget about Jesus. We love him, but he's a higher power.
Okay. So one more person.
Well, who's the first 2?
Yeah, what was the first 2, Angela? The Rat Pack, and what was the other one?
That's Marla, John. You keep calling her Angela.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I said Marla.
Madon.
I am. Let me think. Well, the one was Conor McGregor, Sylvester Stallone,
Oh,
and then I
right.
guess the Rat Pack. Then.
Okay, there's 3. Angel, who are your 3?
Who did I say again?
Definitely John
Carlson.
Travolta.
I would love to see John Travolta again.
Tucker Carlson.
Tucker Carlson and Charlie Hunnam.
I looked up the Tucker guy. I was like, what does Angel see in this one?
Oh, I love Tucker. Watch him, and then you'll understand what I see in him.
Is he an actor?
No,
he's a news guy.
He's a news guy.
Oh, that's right. You guys told me Fox News or something like that, right?
Yeah. Tucker's great. I love Tucker.
I'm glad he left that.
He would be my number one, only because I've already sat with John Travolta like a few times, so that's the only reason why. But I love Tucker, and I would love to sit with him.
Is Travolta a nice guy? He seems like a decent guy.
The most beautiful man I've ever met in my entire life.
Yeah.
All right, so here's a better one, Angel. All right, but this goes for everybody. If you could sit with 3 alleged organized crime members, who would they be?
What?
Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Hey, you want to play a game? Pick 3 alleged organized crime members minus the Gottis. Alleged, I said.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, I'll pick who the government says and the newspapers say is a
liar.
Is a organized crime guy. Joey Merlino.
I was going to pick him. Pick someone else.
No, I picked him first.
Why would you say him?
I don't know. I just think that I don't know. I don't know if I know any others. Joey Merlino, yeah, that's it.
Damn. Oh, now I got.
You can pick him too, Marla.
Okay, yeah, all right, that was one.
Why?
Because it's the closest thing. I'm from West Virginia.
You know what the name of his restaurant?
The closest.
Hey, Marla, you know what the name of his restaurant was?
What doesn't he have one in Florida?
He's got no. He don't have that one no more. He got rid of that one.
Oh.
He had Josephine's, but then he owned another one in what the frig is the name of the place? In Boca in Meisner Park. We used to go to all the time.
Meisner?
He sold it. Frank and Dean from the Rat Pack. It was all Rat Pack memorabilia in there.
Frank and Dean. Oh, that's
nice. You're right.
Oh, yes. I used to go in there every night.
that closed down a while ago, didn't it?
No. He sold it to another friend of ours.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know where they put the big Christmas tree up on Federal? Right down that block to the left. Yeah.
I remember.
I fought 12 guys. Me and 3 of my friends fought 12 guys coming out of Club Roxy one time. 8 to 12. I can't remember really. That's why I had the scar on the side of my head. I got hit with a Corona bottle, a loaded Corona bottle, meaning it's not unopened. I was on top of this kid just laying. We were with like 4 or 5 girls. We were coming out of the club late at night, and they were at a bar right next to Club Roxy. And they started hollering at the girls, and obviously you know what happened from there. And we started scrapping, and I got this one kid on the ground. I'm laying into him. And then all of a sudden, I didn't feel it whatsoever. I just heard it. It was just a popping sound. And, all of a sudden, I'm just still laying into the kid, and he's bleeding. I must have cut him. I don't know where, but but he wasn't cut. It was me. It was my blood trickling down into his freaking face. Every time I hit him, splashing back up to me at me. I look to the right. Kid is holding the friggin' broken Corona bottle in his hand. Like he's got 9 heads. Like looking at me like I got 9 heads. I chased him down and beat the brakes off him. The cops just watched. They just watched it all happen.
Cops where? Down here?
Yeah, in Meisner, Club Roxy. I didn't want to go to the hospital, so they took me back to my boy's house where the girls were going, and I woke up in the morning. The pillow must have been like 5 or 6 pounds from.
They don't
blood.
get involved in many fights down here.
No, Boca PD? Hell no.
Nah.
They're a bunch of freaking sissies.
I almost got thrown in Broward one time because I punched some kid. Because when I was down there, because I was feeding this stray cat. It would come by the door every morning. I put a bowl of milk and I'd rip up some salami or ham or whatever. I feed it. They come by every morning.
Are you going to tell a bad story about an animal?
No,
he was taking care of the animal.
I was looking after the animal. Yeah,
okay,
no,
but nothing's going to happen to the animal in this
well,
story, right?
The kid struck the animal.
No. I see.
That's all I'll say.
John. No. What do you think of iguana? Angel, what do you think of iguanas?
Real quick, Broward County is one of the dirtiest jails in America.
Anyways, I popped the kid for it, and I'm standing over and I'm screaming it. But they almost, and then they found out what happened. They're like, "Oh, yeah, we're not hauling you in for that. No way." They ended up taking him for it. So, yeah. So.
All right, Angel, what would you do with an iguana?
What was it?
Is he done yet?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Over yours. Yeah. I made it short for you, Angel. I wasn't going to.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you think about iguanas?
Wait, let me just.
I know where you're going with this, Tony.
Let me read this well-known local. Hey, Tony Silo, his $5 towards the fight.
Bada bing.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But I'll donate it back to the dogs. The ducks, the dogs, the cats.
Yeah.
Code says, FBS, why won't you meet Code? We are a half hour away. Oh, we are an hour away. But I'm sorry, what do you mean iguanas? Is that a club?
No, iguanas. Them little big ass looking lizards.
The big old lizards.
Oh, why? What's wrong with them?
I'm asking you, what do you think of iguanas? Do you feed them too when you live down here?
I never saw one, but yeah, I would have fed it if I did.
You never seen an iguana?
Nope.
They're everywhere now.
They're everywhere.
Really?
Yeah. You can't go outside without seeing one.
They're like baby possum size, Angel. Like rough
possum. Try 5-6 feet long.
Yeah,
but if you go under the bridge, if you go on the commercial bridge, they look like them dragon things. They're huge. They got the beards and everything.
Yeah.
People
they don't bother anybody. They don't hurt you.
Nah,
right?
They don't bother nobody. Nah.
They don't bother dogs or anything, do they?
They're invasive species down here. They're ruining like a lot of the habitat. One time I was at Walmart and there was one caught. He tried to get through the chain link fence and he got halfway. Got his first 2 legs through and couldn't get his back legs. And I called animal control. This is like 3-4 years ago. They told me to kill it. Couldn't do it. Went to Walmart, grabbed cutters. After I got my groceries, went to the fence and I cut him out and he ran away. But they want you to kill them on site down here right at this point. That's all.
Well, you can't make them suffer. You have to kill them immediately.
Yeah. I can't do it.
If you make them suffer, you could go to jail for the night.
Oh yeah.
They tell you to kill.
Why do they want you to kill them?
I don't know. I'm just reading what the rules are. I don't have
no idea.
Habitat.
Remember, these iguanas were pets, and then people released them when they got too big for the cage. Yeah, they're not supposed to be down here.
Boston J, neither will I. Angel, the problem is I will not be told where to go when I'm exactly. Neither can I. You cannot tell me what I can do and can't do. You can't tell me where I can go and not go. That's the one thing you can't do with me. So if you tell me that something is bothering you and you don't do it the right way, I'll do it more.
We're all adults. You know what I mean? Adults can't tell other adults where to go on YouTube. It's just when you think of that, right? Doesn't it sound weird?
Listen, you're adults, and if you have a liking and a friendship with somebody and you want to stay there and other people tell you to leave, you can go fuck yourself. I do what I want to do and only what I want to do.
Tony, what was the question? If you could meet 3 alleged organized crime figures, was that the question you asked?
Well, I met Joey Merlino.
Yeah.
Johnny, you know that.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? An alleged organized crime member. Who would you want to meet?
I would have, loved to meet Tony Accardo, because he was like the Carlo Gambino out here. He ran everything for 60 years, or I would have loved to have met him.
Going Robert De Niro.
Who?
Robert De Niro.
You're lucky you don't get thrown off the plane for saying that name.
He said Robert De Niro.
All right,
He's not an organized crime member.
I know.
He's a yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't remember Beck ever saying anything bad. In fact, Beck and I had a decent conversation, I think, on Lee Cole's live once, right, Beck?
Beck is always nice to me. I like Beck.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Teresa, Beck, they're always polite to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Teresa's real nice. I met her last night, I think, right?
I would have loved to have met a bunch of the old timers, to be honest with you.
The only person I would love to meet is John Gotti. Becky O.
Oh, that's what Becky O said? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but Becky, that was part of the question. He's not allowed to be one of the people you can meet.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it wouldn't be, it's like impartial. It's your show, your family. So you gotta pick people you don't know.
But Becky O can pick him.
All right, you can pick him. What am I gonna tell you? It really should have been for everybody but you.
Louis the Lion. I thought that was the last one.
Oh, Lord.
I sent $10 twice. I meant to send you 20 for you and those beautiful pets, but 10 times 2 still makes 20. I'm sorry,
what's up, Chris
FBS
Trott?
has me pissed. Louis, all right, that's enough. No more, Louis.
This is a whole new world. You press
you.
this button, you can see the chat, Jen.
I can't believe you didn't know this.
Oh.
Been in the whole time. What is this join chat, though? That's new to me. Join the chat.
Hold on.
Oh, wow. That's new. Join the chat's new.
Oh, wow. Hold on.
Oh, Al Capone. That's a good one.
Yeah, mine would have been Tony Accardo.
I don't know if you want me to say your name or not. I'll just say Angelo, okay? And thank you very much. That's very generous. Very, very generous. Thank you for the cats. You are the best. Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
How many cats do you have, Angel?
No, what it is, I have dogs. I have 3 dogs. My daughter has 2 dogs. I have 1. I have a stray cat that I take care of. He's like in this big enclosure. And then I take care of the stray cats that are in the front of the house, which I can't trap them. It's very hard trapping them. And I take care of them. And I don't know how many are outside in the front.
The duck?
And the 2 ducks. Oh, did everybody see this? Oh, and I gave Jerry the video, so Jerry will make the video for me. But let's see. Look, I told everybody last night that the ducks now come and knock on my door.
Oh my God, it's a mallard. Isn't that a mallard?
I don't know. There's 2 ducks. They come here every single day. They hang out by the pool. They hang out. And when they're hungry, they come and they knock right on my door. He taps or she taps on the glass. I go out and I feed them.
That's awesome.
Didn't that happen on the one?
And I took a video, but Jerry has to do it for me. I couldn't. It kept saying file too big.
Now, what happens when Cujo?
Didn't that
Does
happen in the
Cujo
little-
see the duck?
The ducks
What?
come to see Tony, and he got
What
the.
happened?
Does Cujo ever get to see the duck?
The Cujo, you know what it is? There's a white picket fence. It's like a white fence. It separates. It's like a safe, pool, a safety.
Yeah, I know.
So those ducks stay over there, and the dogs are on this side, so they can't really get to them.
But do they bark at the ducks? Or
Yeah,
the
they
ducks?
go after them. Yeah, but not something like crazy.
All right, that's not bad.
I'll tell you one thing. Those ducks are very brave because they don't they like take their time waddling away from them. They're not afraid of them.
Oh, you saw those
Well,
ducks
they
fight?
can't exactly run like a rabbit.
I can't. But they're so cute. They're just so cute. I got them a little I'm afraid to even tell everybody.
A baby pool, say it.
Oh, I got them a little float so they could float on.
Oh my God. I thought the ducks weren't allowed in the pool.
They're on a float.
Oh,
And
God.
what if one of their nails pop it and they're in the pool?
No, they have those web feet.
They got web feet. Oh, no, wait. No.
What
Remember
about
those
the
ducks I
beak?
showed you fighting that tried to break up the fight within those
No,
ducks?
they don't have
nails.
feet like them. They don't have
Yeah.
feet like those.
They
No,
got
these are
claws.
little web feet. It's like, Daffy Duck, like
Yeah.
Donald Duck. They have those web
Daffy
feet.
Duck.
Yeah, so I got them afloat. So if they want to, they can go float on the pool.
The ducks I showed you, they don't
They
fly.
can go on the float and float in the pool.
Do you have any Asian neighbors?
No.
Okay, good.
Why?
No, nobody's
I
going
live
to
in Little
touch my
Brazil.
ducks. My little ducks.
Cooking ducks.
No.
They like duck.
Oh, God.
No, I know. I used to hate. When is it? It's like January.
I don't like
maybe
that.
it's February, duck season. I hated that. I hated it with a passion because you would hear the gunshots.
Yeah,
I didn't like
went
that.
home
I
once.
don't like when
I
you
couldn't
see
do it.
that. Did you ever go to
Spearfish.
Canal Street? Did you ever go to Canal Street where they hang them in the windows?
I hate that. I hate it.
I don't like that. I don't like
Yeah, I
that.
don't like it either. I hate it. But yeah, so I got I got the ducks a little float.
What's that one now? The Pakistanians hang in the windows. The goat, the whole goat.
Oh God, I just got the chills.
Yeah, they do. They hang goats, and the people come out with the goats over their shoulders.
Is this
Upside
really
down.
lefty? I'm sorry to interrupt. Is this really lefty? I hope it's nobody pretending to be lefty and using his name. Is it really lefty? Can anybody check? But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, they have goats over there, and the people come all day long and pick the goats up, and they throw them over their shoulder and put them in the trunk or the back seat.
Oh, and I don't like to hear stuff like that.
I don't-
Good thing I wasn't
well-
paying attention to you.
Well, what we did, because the old office was on 75th Street and 37th Road, and the main Pakistani butcher shop was right across the street. And they would park in our driveway and go get the goat and come back. And I said, that's enough. I said, you better put the fucking goat in the bag.
I am not listening. I am
No,
not
I wouldn't let them do it. They wouldn't take the goats outside no more when I was there. I didn't like that. That's not nice, man.
Yeah. One person says ignore him. The other person says ignoring him doesn't help. Nothing helps. Nothing works. Nothing helps. Nothing. But at least whatever he's going to accuse me of, once again, he's lying. Whenever he lies, I will come out and say he's a liar. And that's it. And if you don't have the proof of things that you're accusing me of, then shut up. Oh, hi, Parasite Slayer. He says, FBS is afraid of so flow. So he needed someone new to argue it to get the donations flowing. Exactly. He won't fight with him. Why don't you fight with him? I heard him say something like, "I won't even watch him. I pay no attention to him." So why are you starting with me? Why are you starting with women? Why don't you fight with SoFlo? How come you don't go back at him?
He's
Why
too
are
cowardly.
you starting with us women over here? Nobody
Listen,
started with you. He
he's up
started
to
with me.
he's up to 59,000 and change, and he still won't fight.
Oh,
Oh
by the
yeah, okay. So you still won't fight. You still won't do the
and by
like.
the way, Angel,
Go ahead.
when you started your show, first 10 minutes or first 15 to 20 minutes, actually, you had more likes than FPS did in an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, he had
Oh,
66 hour and
Okay.
45 minutes into a show.
Oh, the other night he had 321, but only 280 people in the
Yep,
first half hour.
I watched it happen live. I literally that's today's show for the addiction I watched, which like I said I didn't mind it, and then I watched that one. I watched it go from 39. I texted Tony Brown like, is he buying himself likes? 39 to 300 and change with 200 189 people in there.
His numbers were going up and down.
Yeah.
Parasite Slayer. So FBS went back to Angel to increase donations. Exactly. It's all about money. You have no integrity, zero integrity, because you're fighting with women for money. It's so disgusting.
it's you're not a man to do that. You're truly not the definition of a man.
Exactly.
You know, as I was talking to Caroline by myself last night, we were discussing what a man is and what a man isn't, and it's just a broken person who sometimes certain people, she told me, cannot be fixed.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I want to ask her to come back on, and let's do something on cyberbullying and cyber crimes.
We were starting to get into it last night. Don't you remember?
No, I fell asleep.
I watched it. I went back and watched
I
the
had
show.
asked her because back in the day, they didn't have that technology we were talking about. We didn't get too far into it because it was really late. I was texting you for help because I got nervous talking to her alone.
Wait, Marla, you fell asleep too?
Out like a light. Marla.
I was listening.
Yeah,
You were doing fine. You were doing
Just
good.
taking a nap. There's a quick nap.
Okay, so we were talking about, you know, these children today, okay? They young kids, not kids like our ages. They hear you on YouTube doing a show, and they're gonna go in their room with their phone or their laptop or something, and they're gonna see you behaving like an animal. How do you sit down if you're a young girl and look at your father? And I'm not gonna say his name, I really don't care. Any man who puts a woman down and then respect your father. It's impossible. Think about that. Because there's so many ways to watch today. Even if you don't put a computer in the room and all the kids have cell phones now, you could just go on and see what your father is doing to women. Or if you're a young man, well, my father talks to women like that. Why can't I call a woman a C word or a B word or something like that? Think about that for a second. Because those are, you know, that's not a very good role model as a parent. Not that I ever said he was, but just think about that. He's doing this in his home, and I don't know how old the boy is. I'm not going to ask either, but that's what's raising you. How do you know what's right and wrong then in life? And that's when she started talking about cyberbullies, and she's going to work with younger kids like late high school ages now, because that's when they got the phones, and that's what all the attitudes are with the kids today, you know, and the way they talk to each other. Hello?
Yeah, I don't understand what you mean.
Okay, let's say you're doing, let's say me, I'm doing a show and I have a 14, 15-year-old daughter, okay? And I'm using the wording that he's using, all right? And my daughter's in her bedroom watching this whole thing. How do you respect your father? It's impossible. you're not going to grow up as a lady. You're going to be a girl. But let's say my son seen me doing it. Then my son wouldn't have a good example of how you would treat a woman. So that's why you shouldn't do shit like that. You understand what I'm trying to say? Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
I just don't understand how you can look in the mirror or put your head on a pillow knowing that you're calling women C-word, pig, pee on you. I hope somebody should put you on fire. I don't understand. Like, what kind of a person does things like that?
I'm going to show you. Hold on a second, Mark. I'm going to show you the hatred he has for you, or the obsession he has with you. The guy that he was playing the video of ripped apart his wife.
Thank you.
He went after you first. Did you pick up on that? That guy went after his wife, but instead of going after him for his wife first, he went after you first.
Exactly.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Thank you.
It's called smoking too much crack.
No, that's what I said. Like, how why would you? This guy goes after FBS all the time. He goes after me every day. I really couldn't care less. I only watched 2 of his things. One when Josie was on it, and one when MRE was on it. As soon as they both got off, I clicked it off. I've never watched anything else that he's done. But this guy has gone after FBS and his wife, and you put him up there. Why would you put him up there knowing that now that you put that out there, people can go back and watch what he said about you and your family? Why would you do that? Now, this is the point that I was trying to make earlier. Like, are you that desperate to go at me that you would jeopardize like this piece of garbage, what he said about your wife, people listening to what he said about your wife, just so that you could get back at me and you say that I'm obsessed with you?
No, not at all. I mean, he made a whole statement about how he was going to attack this guy for going after his wife, and they thought they squashed their little thing through emails, but he had to go after you first with what the guy did. That's your wife. I'm going to defend my wife every time first.
I just don't understand. How do you tell people that I'm obsessed with you when you just did what you did? Like, why would you do that? Like, you're desperate to go at me, or you just that desperate you don't have any content?
My best guess would be that guy's not that well known to a lot of people. You know what I mean? And Angel, you got the name, so he's gonna attack you because, I mean, to talk to the people in that chat the way he did when I was texting you, somebody did $50 or something. Okay, if you don't match him, like, you're basically a piece of garbage. He was saying. That's the way you talk to people, and that's the way you let people talk to you. Neither one of you should have self-respect for each other.
But you know what? If his chat lets him do that to them, that's on them. Who are we to say anything about it?
But
like,
that's what I'm saying. Don't you respect yourself, though?
No.
That's on them.
No, because you're sitting there telling people I'm obsessed with you, but you, first of all, okay, let's just say, okay, John A. Light. I'll pick John A. Light. I don't want to pick John A. Light because he's going through something right now. I don't want to do that. Let's just say, okay, we'll use who could I can't think who I could use. Curtis Lewa.
Another that's a dirtbag.
Okay, Curtis Lewa. Okay, Curtis Lewa says,
who's that?
They're the guardian angels.
All right, but Curtis Lewa says 95% horrible things about John Gotti Jr., and John Gotti's family, right? But
Yes.
he said one thing for one night about FBS. Okay. Do you think that I would bring Curtis Sliwa up just to get back at FBS for something that he said about him?
Great point.
No, but now
Thank
I'll say
you.
it. I'll say it, and I'm not knocking him because he lost a child as well. John A. Light's name was brought up today or yesterday because now I'm getting confused with days, but I heard it with my own ears, and so did Jen. Maybe I should just bring John A. Light on and be friends just to aggravate him more.
That's first. Wait, he said that he wants to be friends with John A. Light.
He said not that I even want to do it, but I should bring John A. Light on just to go at Angel more or aggravate Angel more. Jen corrected me. Aggravate you more.
Now, who's obsessed with who? Did you think that bringing John A. Light on is going to bother me? Are you out of your mind?
No, because you know what? Everybody knows
John
already.
A. Light being on his show is never in a million years going to bother me. Never.
Not at all.
He thinks that you brought me on and Tony, basically, in my opinion, from what I've heard from him, to go at him. Nope.
No,
I heard something said.
Absolutely not.
Nope. I've been with Angel since I was in a fucking hospital. Absolutely not. And we know the same people going backwards. So
and I just met you guys, so it makes no sense.
Exactly.
Well, I've known Tony for a while. I didn't realize it.
And first of all, let's give everybody a rundown of this, okay? Tony's been here, okay? He's been here. Boston came on one night, I guess because of Tony. You came on, right, Boston?
No, Marla, I think
it was over the fight, right? It was over the fight.
You were trying to bring something up, like present something, remember? And Marla saw me in the chat.
Fight. Yes.
Oh, yeah, because he was trying to tell you how to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
And then I came up and talked the fight with you guys.
Exactly. So he came up and he started talking, and we were all talking about the fight. And then a few more times you came up and we were talking about the fight. But it was the night that I played that recording of what FBS said about Marla. Yes. You got very upset, Boston.
Yes.
You got really upset. And that's when you challenged him to boxing.
100%.
Yes. And then Tony Silo did too, because he got upset as well. And you both made an offer to get in the ring with him. I didn't bring you on here because I wanted you to trash him. We didn't even discuss him.
Nope. I don't. On my mother's ashes. I had no clue who he was. Exactly. Well, I knew who he was, but I didn't know you guys were. That was the same person. Remember, I ended up saying, "Is that the because I had a membership to him the whole time." You know what I mean? I had no clue. I only watched one of his shows. I watched the addiction show.
Angel.
Yes. Hi, Gerard. Gerard, how are you?
Hi, Angel. You know, it was Tony Spinelli was coming up and talking to Tony. That's how it all began. Right after you're talking about right after the fight, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. No, that was with Tony Spinelli and Tony Silo. I'm not even sure if Boston was up there at that point, but Tony Spinelli's a boxing enthusiast.
Right.
Mm.
That was the second time I was on.
But he's saying like I bring these people on just because they hate him. That's absolutely not true. That's not true.
Oh, he thinks you're bringing ringers in.
Yeah.
Listen, that's the biggest bullshit in the world.
You know what?
To tell you the truth, the fight started because of the comments made about Marla.
Yes, exactly.
I wish he'd just come up and talk and get on the panel and just come on, FBS, come up and say your piece, man.
He never will.
No, he don't have a mute button on this show. He's got no balls. Excuse my language.
No, he never will. He'll never.
But you know what I think, Angel. You and him were at one time close, and I think he never got over the fact that you're not close anymore. I think it comes.
We were not close.
Well, you're talking.
Yes, we were friends. We. He says that we talked every day. No, we did not. we did not talk every day.
He never got
And
over the fact that he's not doing that anymore. That's my take on it. He's just mad.
no, I don't
Can't
even
get-
think it's that. I don't think it's that. I mean, he should have gotten over it after a month, but it went on for 8 months. It went
Yeah,
on
but this.
with him attacking me for 8 months and me responding to him.
I think he really liked you, man. I think he had a thing for you.
No,
You know, he
absolutely
feels.
not. No. Seriously.
Well, that's what you say. I say differently.
No.
I mean, I see it different than you
No,
do.
no. Absolutely
Isn't
not.
he married? I don't think.
It wasn't. Yes, he's married. He's got a beautiful wife anyway.
Yeah, I know. But that's
Believe
what
me.
that's my take on it.
No, absolutely not. It was not that kind of friendship at all.
I think he thought it was.
Seriously. Nah.
Yeah, maybe he
Believe
thought
me
it
when
was.
I tell you, no, he did not. No, he did not. Because there was
Okay.
nothing. There was nothing like like I never even told him any of my personal business.
Yeah. So
You know what I
where
mean?
was
No,
it?
when he
We didn't
first
have
came
those
up,
kind of conversations.
when he first came up, I remember when I first came on the YouTube, he was, I think, the first person, because his thing was MobTube, right?
No, it
And
was Lee Cole was first, then
yeah,
MRE,
well, I mean, but his show was called Mob something, right? And I wanted to hear about the mob, so the algorithm came up to him for some reason. I punched in mob or whatever, and I got him, and he was totally different at that time. When he first started, he was completely different. I mean, he was a nice guy, man. And I'm going, hey, this guy's pretty cool. And then all of a sudden, man, he switched like a fucking light switch. He just went completely in the other direction. It blew my mind how he started cutting people down, and I couldn't believe it. He totally changed.
Mark, I see. That's kind of how I did. Because that's what I used to do. Because I'm Sicilian. I'm part Sicilian. I like learning about some of the old timers. So I'll just punch something in, and whatever comes up, and I'll click on the. I don't know who's. Now I kind of see that there's a. Now I see that there's a couple of jerk offs out there. So.
Yeah.
I'm
just saying he was a lot different in the beginning.
Yeah.
A lot different. I don't know what happened, man, but he did something triggered him.
I heard him say he started all this. He started the Mob John on YouTube.
Yeah, and then Josie got she what do you call it? She licensed the name. It was what he used as a thing. Josie got the license for that name, Mob, whatever it was, Mob something, Mob, whatever. Whatever FBS had for a moniker, Josie bought the name.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but I keep forgetting to ask Josie if she did. I mean, did she say that she did? But didn't
she bought it.
Yeah, but
she bought it.
Zach say he did too?
No, I think she got it. But she never really makes a big deal about it. But she did buy it, and he doesn't have it. He doesn't even own the name. Josie does.
I mean, I call it as I call it. I mean, that's it. That is spiteful. I don't know, Josie. I know you guys are friends or whatnot, but that's a little bit spiteful if she did do that. Like I said, I can't stand this guy.
These people think that I'm dumb. I haven't seen Stone Sailor block or hide anybody, but yet you got these people who keep claiming that he is, people that I've never seen before.
Ironic.
Yeah, these people are funny. These are people that I've never seen here before, and yet they're crying that they're getting blocked.
Okay, how about this? I just figured this out. He's at 60,500 and he won't fight.
This real quick. Palm Tree Panic. Hey, Angel.
That's a lot of damn money, man.
A big doo-doo head and a jerk. Can I get a wrench? Question mark.
Wait, what happened?
He says, hey, Angel, I called FBS a big doo-doo head and a jerk. Can I get a wrench? And he says, I will defend you till my last breath. Shut the front door. Shut up.
What is the account name? What is the name?
Palm Tree Panic.
I've never seen that person here before.
I figured.
Me neither.
Got a wrench. How the
I've
fuck
never
you gonna
seen
get
me
one?
here before.
Yeah, I ain't even got a wrench. How the fuck you gonna get one, buddy? Come on.
Who did we lose?
Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Mark.
We keep losing Mark. Yeah, we keep losing him.
Mark on the road.
Dropped down.
Shit, bro. $65,000, bro. I would have jumped at that. I didn't care who I was fighting, bro. Are you serious?
He's over 60,000.
Francis Ngannou
I ain't never had 60 grand in my life, bro. I ain't never had 60 grand in my life. I'd fight anybody without a pistol for 60 grand, bro. Stop playing with me. Yeah.
I'll fight Francis Ngannou for free just to say I did
That's
it.
a lot of money, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
Just say I did it.
Be scared. Don't be scared, homie.
I don't
Don't be
I don't
scared.
bite. You
When I
might.
was looking, I swear to God, I was looking at him today. You know, you got to, the ladies wouldn't understand. John and Nikki, you probably understand. You know, you got to size them up from before you get in there. Anytime you get to see him, you size them up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
This guy is just so weak looking.
He's
up
fresh.
top. I would bust his fucking ass. I swear to God.
You can
You know
tell.
what's funny is I didn't even when you guys played that for me, I still didn't put the two and two together that, you know, the guy that I had, you know, bought a friggin' membership from for the Diction show a month prior was him, right? So I had no clue what he looked like or any of that. I just heard what he said. I didn't give a damn how big, how small, how goofy he looks. None of that.
You can tell he's fragile, Nick.
Oh yeah, after I went, once I saw him, like, all right, he don't want to smoke. You know what I mean? That's it won't go good for him. He knows that, and it's not gonna happen. I wish it would, but it's not going to.
Well, then you should not claim that you are a tough guy for 2 years.
Tony, could you respond back to Sons of Italy? He said he keeps saying hi to you and you never respond back.
Oh, hi, Sons of Italy. I just learned tonight that I can see the chat. I'm sorry. How are you?
Yeah, he sees the chat. And
I apologize.
Lefty's license plate. I'm going to answer this one more time. I said I am not defending anybody on here ever again. I'm done. That's what I said. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said hello to Sons of Italy. He's a very nice man.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Good guy.
Hey, Julian.
How old is it? How old is FPS for the record? I'm just curious.
Younger than me.
Younger than you?
How old is FBS? 43?
Yeah, a couple years older than I am.
Like older than me, yeah, because Nick's a few years older than I am. Yeah, all right.
Listen,
I would feel bad afterwards, I think. Somewhat.
Never. No, not me.
Yeah, Nick,
It's a business. You know,
it just would be too easy. You know what I mean? I'm not a bully. I've never fought guys that, like, I know for a fact that I can, you know, it's just never been that way in my entire life.
You have to
Once
think
I looked
of it
at
a
him though,
different
I saw
way.
him, I'm like, damn, this is not gonna go well for him.
Well, that's you're all Florida. If you have New York and when a woman is bullied, you shut the bully up or you smack the
That's
shit
not
out
what
of
I'm
the
talking about. I'm
bully.
talking about, you know,
I don't feel bad.
you take a man's soul like that, you look down at him, you're like, damn, man.
No, I wouldn't feel
Sucks
bad.
to be you, but you still, you know.
Sorry, I would not feel bad. He
Sign
wouldn't
the
feel
waiver
bad.
for him. It's not feeling bad for him. It's more feeling bad that I just whooped this guy
I'll
so
tell you what.
easily. It don't look that good.
I'll make
You know
it.
what I mean?
I'll make it
For
better
me.
for you, and I'll guarantee you what he'll do. God, if you got struck by lightning in the ring and you had to pay him the 10 grand or whatever you offered him, you think he would feel bad for you? He'd be on the fucking thing with $10,000 hanging behind the wall where he used to on John Gotti.
Of course not.
Fuck him.
But that's what separates me and him morally. You see what I'm saying?
There's no morals when it comes to certain parts of fighting. No, I disagree.
Not just with me. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, I ain't gonna. I'll beat the brakes off him. You know, I might feel bad afterwards, but not in the way like, I feel bad for you, man. You know, you shouldn't have said that. No, more like I just beat the brakes off you. You know, that cut's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Let me stop him first, and then I'll think about it.
Oh God!
No, you can't go into. Listen, Nikki, you've been around enough, but not as much as me. You can't go into a fight thinking about feeling bad for the guy, because that'll take away a little bit of an edge sometimes. Just thinking, oh, I might hurt him.
Oh, I got 10K.
That's the whole object.
I got 10K in the line. I ain't no.
Okay, and I got 35 on it, and Mark Schumacher's not even fighting, and he's got a couple of grand on the line. So you have to represent and do what you're going to say first. Maybe after he goes back and cries on the air, I'll say, oh well,
The only time I would ever feel bad, and I'm way out of shape. I ain't sparred in 2 years, but the only time I ever felt bad is if it's somebody I grew up with and we were sparring and I really nailed them good. I'm like, I didn't mean to, that's the only time I was kind of like, if I've known you for 20 years and we, and I.
But that's different. You're in the gym with the guys training. Right. I don't like doing that either. When I used to do that,
right. That's
we used to go.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. It's 10K in the line, and it's more than that. It's more of, hey, this is how you talk to ladies. You know what I mean? Type thing. For me, at least.
Of course.
I think for you too, Tony.
I am a fucking beanie baby.
Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea.
I don't feel bad for it.
Look at a collector's item. That's what you get, FBS. You get a collector's item, beanie baby.
You get a beanie baby.
Participation beanie baby.
Fuck, we'll get you the teddy bear you won after the jackpot at the arcade, bro. We got you.
I'll throw another bonus in. He gets to sit in 10 meetings on me with Christine and the other two women when they were on the show the other day. They'll drive him up a wall. He'll jump. He can't talk to women. He just doesn't know how to talk to ladies. Even the ladies in his chat, he's disrespectful to.
And that's the reason why it's not. He's not offering me nothing. It's not like he's or you. You know what I mean? There's no money he's putting up. For me, it's morals. Bottom line in the story.
When I heard that tape that night, my stomach cringed. I have zero morals when it comes to beating his ass.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, see, I didn't hear none of this shit, and I don't want to hear.
That was horrible.
I don't want to hear that.
Hey, Mike Hunter, this Mike Hunter guy? I don't know what the hell this problem is, man. But
look at his name, Mike. Dude. Look at his name. That's a troll, Mike, and then we put the rest together and look what it's. When you say it out loud, what does it sound like? Say it in your head.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's just cool it.
What do you say?
Okay. I despise FBS, but at Tony Silo, you're an anonymous person offering to fight him. LOL. Nobody would fight him. Go ahead.
Let me answer him, Mr. Mike Hunter. You want to make $35,000, bitch? Come up here right now. I won't be anonymous for long. Come up here now, bitch. You want to play with a real man? Come on.
I can't take the name serious.
So, can somebody drop the link for Mr. Hunter?
I'm on it.
You wanna make money? Come on, you little bitch. I'll smack you like a fucking.
Yeah.
Come on, champ.
I'll mute myself.
Come on, buddy.
You can do it, Mike.
There it goes.
What happened?
Let's go.
What happened?
Come on, Mike.
Come on,
have your
Hunter.
finger on the trigger, Angel, just in case.
Yeah, he was talking about John Jr. too, about how he looked bad in the fight. This guy's starting to really.
Fuck him. Let him come up here. 35 G's, champ.
Who are you talking about?
Mike Hunter.
Mike Hunter.
You guys keep saying the name.
Did Mala drop the link?
Yeah. I did.
Yes, she did.
Come on, Michelle. Up? Come on, Michelle, you little prick.
Where's Seymour Butts in the chat?
Do you remember that when we were younger and you had a substitute teacher and she would want you to write your names down on a piece of paper and people? Well, I remember one kid wrote gymnasium.
I've never heard that one before.
I will never forget that. Gym, like J-I-M, and then nasium.
That's pretty slick, Angel. I got to give it.
I've never heard it.
Yeah.
Remember the other guy?
Got that one.
Remember the other one? Jack off.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the classic.
What is your name? My name is Jack Me Off.
Mr. Mehoff.
That was
Yeah.
the Chris Farley movie.
Yeah, remember when he said in the
Yeah,
movie, the
you're
guy
right.
was calling him, "Excuse me, is Mr. Jack Me Off here?"
It was what's your name? What's your name, officer? It's Jack Mehoff. Yeah.
I went to a retreat, a Jesuit retreat, and the retreat master is always a priest. And I asked my friend, what's the priest's name this time around? He goes, it's Phil McCracken. So I went up and said, hello, Father Phil McCracken. How are you? He said, my name's not Father Phil McCracken.
Oh shit! I heard that one either.
Were you embarrassed?
Yes, I was very embarrassed. His name is like Father Ed O'Neill or something like that.
Oh my God.
I had two.
Oh, that's cool.
Ed O'Neill.
I had two priests in grade school. One of them was Father Pat. The other one was Father Barry. Father Barry, he was a big son of a bitch. But he was the sweetest guy in the whole world. But when you're a little kid, he was intimidating. He was intimidating, man. He looked like frickin' Frankenstein over there.
Father Barry. This guy, Sons of Italy. I apologize. I didn't say hello to you. I didn't see it. I really didn't. I just learned about this. Where's Mike Hunter?
He's hiding under his mom's dress.
I can't.
Hello, Heidi. How are you, Heidi? How are you? Hi, Justice Warrior. Hi, April. April, is this April? I would love for her to come on one night. I want to talk to her. I would love for her to come on.
It'd be great. A lot of people should come up. There's a lot of cool people in the chat. I mean, I like to see their face, see what they're all about.
Yeah, even their voice, because they don't have to, they don't have to show their face. It's just like a phone call. I was scared too when I first started doing this.
Apparently, Mike Hunter was harassing Edwin as well.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he was. Well, I just read a comment. I didn't see it, but
Yeah, but Edwin has a wrench.
Yeah, he can handle it.
Yeah, Edwin has a wrench.
Mike Hunter. Mike Hunter. You call me a clown? Listen, jerk off. I'm going to explain it to you very nicely. I don't care what you are, what you look like, how you can fight. It's my fucking money, you fucking piece of shit. I just said, come up here, you jerk off. Me, jack off, fucking prick. Come up here, bitch. Okay.
Yeah, bro. If you're gonna talk all that in the chat, come up here, man. Be a man about it.
oh, he uses LOL. He's a lefty. He's a lefty.
He's a little.
That's how they talk.
Hey, I use LOL too. Son of a gun.
Yeah, but we're
I'm joking. I do use it though.
We're a little younger.
He's a troll.
Yeah, we're a little younger, Nick. It's all right. Different terminology,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's still the ones that people use. I'm like, what does that mean? Yeah. They have to tell me.
They got so many abbreviations now. I didn't even. I'm like, Jesus.
I had to Google stop the cap. I was like, what does that mean? Stop capping.
I had to do the one, Nicky. I had to do the one for NGL. I'm like, what the fuck does it? What the hell does that mean?
Not gonna lie, I just learned that one too.
Not gonna lie. I'm like, what? Yeah. I was like, you misspoke. What'd you say? Oh, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh.
So now Mike Hunter's blaming me now because I didn't explain it. Come on up, Mike. Don't sit there and hide under your mother's dress. Come up and talk to us.
Hey, leave the mothers out of it. Leave the mothers out of it. They didn't do anything.
That's why I'm offering to fight, because I'm going to smack you like a bitch. That's why I'm offering to fight you. Listen, I have self-confidence, you piece of shit. I'm not worried about you.
Who are you arguing with?
Jerk off Mike Hunter.
Mr. Hunter.
He's mad at me because I didn't explain him right.
I don't know. I see him, and I just learned how to find it, Chad.
At all.
Oh, because you're an hour you're like an hour behind. You said hello to April. She's already in May.
I can't. I can't.
It almost sounds like it's FBS because he says, "Who is going to fight an anonymous fight?" He says, and then he says, "Nobody." That's why you're offering to fight. You know what? Come on, Mike. Come on up, bud. It sounds like this guy's FBS.
Real quick though, I mean, he can say that about Tony, but Tony's he's keeping stuff out of it for a reason. He's got a family.
Who
I'm not anonymous.
Who said he's going to be anonymous? I mean, the first punch you receive, Mr. Mike Hunter, is definitely not going to be anonymous.
I remember FBS talking about anonymous.
Is dumb. His argument is dumb.
It sounds like it's FBS, in my opinion.
Nah, that's not FBS.
Nah.
That's some nerd. Oh, fucking idiot.
I got it. I know who it is.
Okay.
The damn nerd that left a couple days ago. He's coming
No
back.
way.
No, it's not Tony.
I'm telling because he's the only one that ever makes he makes the most insignificant points and think they're relevant. I'm telling you, it's him.
No, Tony Spinelli is articulate. He would complete his sentence. He wouldn't use you and R in a sentence.
Well,
he would spell it YOU''RE.
Yeah, you want to see April? Let April come up here. Let somebody come up here. April, Angel. Oh, I'm reading.
Hi, Jillian. How are you? It's Todd, Father.
I'm scrolling down fast.
April's back. She came back. She left May.
She left May?
Yes.
There she is.
Yeah.
Todd, Father. Look, this is like a whole new world for me. I see back here now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's been there the whole time.
Scrolling
Yeah.
down fast.
Baba Yoga?
Yeah, that's one of those accounts.
Oh, no, I'm not making fun of him. I'm just saying that's a name. Baba Yoga.
Yeah, I know. It's a funny name.
Todd, Father, my boy, how are you? Teresa.
Baba Yaga.
Mr. Smith, hello.
Again, I don't understand.
Oh,
Louis, why do you keep doing this? I just wanted to say goodnight to Angel, Marla, Tony, and Boston, and Johnny. Much love and respect always from the Lion, also known as Louis the Lion. Thank you, and good night, Louis. Go to sleep.
Get some rest, Louie, and
Get
feel
some
better.
rest.
Hello, SPK.
Hi, SPK. What's this? Gin and Barrett. Angel, I say the same exact thing when I hear about my animal story. Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too.
Well, I'm going to drop down into the chat.
Thank you, Gerard.
You're welcome, Angel. Good to see everybody tonight.
Yeah, same
night,
here.
Gerard.
Thank you so much, Gerard.
One last thing, Johnny. You're sure from Chicago? I am too. Who killed Sam Giancana? My take on it is it was Tony Ricardo.
My take, it was a gun.
A gun?
I'll see you.
Later, George.
Good night, Gerard.
Good night, Gerard.
He's such a nice guy.
He's a really nice man.
Yep.
I like Gerard. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
How would you like to shake Tony Ricardo's hand? That
Check
was
this
one.
out. As soon as Jillian came back, Petey Paisano popped back up. Petey.
She's married.
Ah, boy.
I adore him. Oh.
You know, Angel, I disagree, but we had a meeting today over something, and I'm going to call you and talk to you about it tomorrow or when you have time. But anyway,
Okay.
we met with these people, me and Jen, and it's unbelievable what they do. Do you know he was saying hey Jen, what's the guy's name that he represents? The big guy on YouTube? Something, the guy with Bitcoin, the guy with the beard. He's his representative.
Okay.
They want more dislikes than likes because you get more advertisement with dislikes.
Why?
He showed me the numbers. I actually sat in on the meeting tonight. I came back from the gym and then I went back after the meeting. He actually says the more dislikes you got, and he showed me how much money you make. I was amazed.
I didn't know you made more money, but I know it helps your algorithm just as much as a thumbs up.
Okay, now this guy, he makes last month he made $64,337 on YouTube.
Are you kidding?
Swear to God. These people they run everything. They run the behind the scenes. I was talking to Nikki about it earlier. 64,337 he made.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Think about you could open up a North Shore Animal League. I swear to God. You really love doing it that much. You should think about it.
Yeah, I know.
And it's only 99 cents per person.
Have you guys seen real quick it's on YouTube. It's that raccoon house where it's like literally a house for raccoons. They got like multiple friggin' rooms, couches everywhere, TVs. They just put cameras up and you just watch the raccoons come in, play around, eat. Oh, you gotta watch it. It's a live cam, 24/7 live cam. Freaking awesome. That guy banks. He probably makes close to $100K a month.
Tony, how much of that 64K gets taken off the top by YouTube?
What do you mean?
That you just said that 64K that one guy made on the 99-cent thing you were talking to Angel about just a second ago. How much?
Oh, it's not just that. It's super chats.
No. I'm not going to say it on the air. They get nothing on the way these people run it.
Oh, okay.
It's a whole new. They don't count super chats or any of that. That's a whole nother column. This is just what you make on what they get you.
Wow.
Are you marketing a product or something like that? Sponsorships?
Yeah, they have sponsorships that come along with it. And guess whose name popped up in the algorithm? Swear to God. And I don't know nothing about algorithms. The first time I ever heard it was Lee. But these guys brought it up tonight. Guess one of the top 5 names when you put AN in the algorithm. In the whole country.
Angel.
Angel.
Right.
Oh.
They told Jen all about it, and then I sat down. I had to take a phone call. I went outside. He watched 3 of your shows. Never even knew. And then he says, "You were on Angel Gotti's show." I says, "Yeah, the other night." He goes, "Yeah, I watched 4 of the shows." He knew everything about the dim. What'd he say, Jen? Oh, hold on. Let Jen tell you for a minute because Jen started the meeting. Come here, Jen.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello, Jen. How are you, Jen?
Good. Living the dream. Hanging in there.
Living the dream because you're marrying me.
He said because I'm marrying him. You believe this shit? So can you? So this guy's been following you because he's been listening to the show, and he said that he really likes the show, but unfortunately, he said that he got too tired because our shows run too long.
Oh,
so he
that's
fell
so
asleep.
funny.
He fell asleep on the last show, but he was explaining about the algorithms, and he was saying that if you get the dislikes, because the dislikes bring up something, and then it drives traffic to your show. You follow?
Really?
So so if you get dislikes, then everybody wants to know what the mayhem is.
It's true.
So it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
And then
I don't
64K.
even know if there is any more dislike.
Oh yeah.
There is. Wait, I gotta take these headphones off. Hold on.
So
Yeah, I
I'm
heard they
saying,
took the dislike off. I thought.
Nope. You can just. I'm looking at it right now.
You mean the down thumb? Is that that's dislike, right? The down thumb. There's an up thumb and a down thumb.
Yeah. Yep.
right. So the down thumb. So he runs like real big time sites, and he reached out to Tony to do boxing, sports, and he represents somebody else, and he said, "Listen, we can do big things." And he reached out through me, through some of the contacts that I have, and so it turned out that he was explaining the whole thing, and I was like really kind of taken aback because I'm thinking opposite, right? I'm thinking everybody smash the like button. But the interesting thing is that he was saying that when he hits something, Angel Gotti comes up one of the top tiers.
You know about everything I did last night with the lady.
Yeah, he knew everything that he did last night with the domestic violence.
Huh.
It's just crazy.
But who is
And
it?
he also told me that how you get monetized off of that.
I'll tell you offline.
Oh, okay.
Well, Angel, you gotta look into that, man, because hell, your name is all over the place.
So yeah, I mean that's a great thing if you want to start something, with the animals and stuff like that. It's a great avenue
I know how
to explore. You know what I mean?
I will guarantee you, Angel,
For sure.
that all these channels have your name in their hashtags.
Without a doubt. When I go to get onto YouTube and I put I don't know how to get on here the right way, so I put my name in the top and I see all the shows that hashtag me in them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And that's what he's talking about. And so like a lot of people pay big money to this is a marketing team that I deal with because I used to deal with marketing teams a lot. So anyway, these guys are big time. They're nationwide, they're international. And he was explaining to me that without you even having that and buying the SEO, which I don't know if you're familiar with what that means, but it puts you in the top tier on a Google search and stuff.
Yeah.
So yours comes up on YouTube automatically just from your hashtags, which is awesome.
Yeah, right.
That's amazing.
And they do all
You can buy certain AdWords on Google to, you know what I mean? So because Google owns YouTube, it's kind of simultaneously coincides and whatnot. They have like 4 years ago, it was bigger. Like when you bought words, it was
right. If you hit the keywords, but the amazing thing is that Angel doesn't even need it.
No, she's already in.
Because everybody's already doing it for her.
Right. So I was really excited to hear that in the presentation tonight. It was really awesome.
Oh,
so I just wanted to let you know that and keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Angel, I'm going to hit the sack. Thank you for
Okie dokes, Johnny. You take care and thank you for coming on.
Good night, Johnny.
Good night.
All right, Miss CeeLo. Angela, God bless everybody. Take
Be
care.
good.
Take care, man.
Be good. And Tony's going to call you tomorrow.
Why does 1 o'clock come so soon?
It does. I can't believe we're on 3 hours already. It goes by very fast.
It really does.
What is this, Teresa the baby? I heard FBS say I fought everyone in this genre from MRE to the most insignificant and never lost. I thought about it. Is everyone else crazy and wrong, or is it you? Exactly. We were talking about that the other night. First of all, he lost his debate to MRE. Nobody beats MRE. MRE just makes a joke out of you. He lost to Lee Cole, and there was someone else I can't
I
think.
heard him say that too, that he beat everybody in a debate. Anybody he's ever been up against.
Oh, he doesn't win in a debate. First of all, a real debate will be that two people will go on somebody else's channel instead of each other. Each other's
a neutral ground.
Yeah, exactly. That's a real debate. So you can't mute the other person.
Yep. And you got a whole chat against you as well.
You gotta be crazy to fight with MRE, man. You're gonna get your ass kicked. That guy's unbelievable.
No, he's not gonna take it. I gotta jump down too, though. I gotta eat and get my pajamas on.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. Are you getting tired, Marla?
Yep, I'm getting there.
Yeah, me too.
Also, say it again though as I leave. It's very simple. There, FBS, sign or just say you don't want to do it. Don't leave.
I'm starting to think that this is never going to happen. He's just going to just keep on going after the women over here. He's not going to fight any man.
I've been thought that since probably the third time I was on. I want to say.
Yeah, he's not fighting anybody.
No.
Where did Tony Silo go?
I think he said Tony's going to call you tomorrow.
Oh, Tony jumped off too?
Yeah, he jumped down.
Okay.
I thought he said that to John and call John tomorrow.
Maybe. Oh, maybe, yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night. Thank you so much.
Take care, Nick.
Thank you.
Wait, oh, there he is in the chat. Sign the waiver. You kicked me out, he said.
Sign the waiver. I didn't kick you out. Did I kick you out by accident?
Good night, guys.
Good night, Boston. And you take.
Night.
Did I kick him out by accident?
I think his wife just said knock yourself out.
Oh, maybe I did it. I dropped the link again. Marla, could you let him up? Are you still up? Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
I just have to do something.
Alrighty.
There he is. There he is.
You kicked me out.
I know. I kicked the wrong person.
So listen to me for a second. So this is what this guy was telling me, and he was showing me something. There's a lady in California who is an animal activist, right? They have a certain limitation on how long you can keep a dog or a cat in a adoption facility, right? So I think is it 2 months? Is that what he said? And then they start really trying to push it, and then they have a problem keeping the animal. What she did is she is now able to keep the dogs for at least a year, and she has an 89% of getting them adopted. I found that interesting. That's something that you would like.
But how does she use YouTube to do it?
She runs a show through here. I have it written down. They market it for her. No money. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, all these things. I never even heard of half of these damn things. And she still brought in enough money to go from 2 months in California to a year with this facility. And she eventually bought it.
Oh.
I mean, I thought that was amazing. And be able to save animals for that long. And 89% of getting them adopted. It's nowhere even near that number in New York. And Florida is horrendous at adoption.
Is it hard? Did they make you jump through a lot of hoops?
What it was is because they have communities that don't want dogs. They have a lot of gated communities in Florida. And a lot of them had them in their bylaws way before like our generation. And they didn't want them in there. So they wrote it up. So now what screwed it up is a lot of people were getting like emotional support letters online. Well, they finally passed a bill, and it was backed by JetBlue Airways that the letters can't count. So now JetBlue, you have to pay full fare for even a emotional support animal. Okay?
Wow.
Yeah, I was paying anyway. I bought my dog when we were taking him back and forth. I always bought him his own seat. because you want no problems with these people. So we would go, like me and my ex-wife, we would take the dog, and he would have a seat, and we would get the three seats in a row, and that would be the end of it. But I found it amazing that you could save these animals so easily, because Florida is absolutely horrendous. The paperwork they put you through, because they have a group down here called the Silver Foxes, which is like not 55 and over, 65 and over, and they hate animals on the properties. So what they did is they make big donations to politicians, and they're making even like emotional support animal letters hard to be accepted by board of directors, HOAs.
That's wow.
Yeah, and the guy who sent them to me was a guy named Sean Jenkins, and talk about not being well known. He won a bronze medal, and he had like 6 pro fights. And he's got 1 million subscribers, and he helps he's an African-American kid. He helps all underprivileged children. And he actually built what did he build? He built a home, a foster home. But you got to see this foster home. I seen it today. Beautiful. Everyone has their own room. They're not huge rooms. They have their own room, dresser, TV, cable TV. And he has, I think, 295 children that would have just been dispatched, all in the same home. And there's no time limit. Like, you got to move on because of age. No. You get to stay as long as you have to and go to school, get a full education. And you should have seen how happy these children were. Black, white, Chinese, Asian, Indian, all kinds of kids. So I like that. And
wow.
That's something I'm very interested in. I'm interested in helping.
Channel?
His name is Sean Jenkins. He's a former bronze medalist.
What's he got, like a hotel type thing for all these kids, or?
No, what he did was he bought out a full like a boutique building. They're small 8 condos or co-ops, and he bought the whole building. And the city worked with him on chopping up these 1-bedroom apartments. They have 2 apartments to the kitchens, which you can go in 24 hours a day. And he made them into like 4 bedrooms. Nice sized bedrooms, 800 square feet. They made it to 4 bedrooms. No kitchen, no living room. They have 1 unit that's a common living room, 2 units they have 3 units that are broken up into living rooms and kitchens. And the rest of the units are for housing and bedrooms. Angel, are you awake?
Thank you, Teresa, the baby. Thank you so much. But you don't have to do that. Thank you.
But I find that very interesting with the animals and the unfortunate kids. I like stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too.
Listen, you see down in Florida in certain areas, and they're right on the borders of like the rich areas, because in Florida you don't have like go from rich to middle class to it's either rich one block and the next block could be dirt poor.
Yeah, no, it's getting worse all over. It's like that all over the damn country now. It's ridiculous.
Correct. And what they're doing is they're getting them off the streets, and they get them into programs, they get them into houses and stuff like that. I'd be interested in getting more people into rehabs, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I like the idea of helping kids.
I ran into somebody I was going over to Steve Moderano's the other day, and I met a guy outside who used to be a waiter. He was all fucked up. I was like, yo, what's going on with you? He goes, here's my paperwork. You think you can help me? He's been waiting 96 days. This is about 2 weeks ago to be accepted into a state rehab. Young kid. He was like a busboy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Horrible. It's horrible. So.
I travel all over the country, Tony, and I see some of these goddamn I don't want to call them slums, tent cities, and they're all Portland, Seattle, L.A., San Diego, man. I mean, it's just horrible. all up and down the West Coast. You would not believe the homeless situation. It's just it's incredible, you know. And I've got pictures of tent cities that'll blow your mind, man. In Portland, it's horrible. They live right up to freeways, you know. They use the freeway real estate to pitch their tents, and so all the freeways are all clogged up on the sides of the freeway with all these tents in northwestern United States.
Well, like we live on the beach. We live right on the intercoastal. We are 22 feet from the water, and a lot of people leave in the summertime, you know, and they know that, and a lot of these places don't have security. They're just, you know, little communities, and you'd be shocked when the people come back. They see their houses are lived in, but nothing is missing. So they're not even bad people. They just want a home. They want a house. They want a bed.
Yeah, just like we all do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you know, if you can help, I like working with that ever since my son passed away, you know, and I like that idea.
Hell yeah. It's a great idea. Yeah, you realize how many vacant buildings there are in the country that just sit there with nothing in them? And then and then 2 feet away there's a guy with a tent. You know, what the hell, man? We got that's got to be corrected. Ridiculous.
Well, you know, but you know, you have some states that have a problem with that. Like California, these rich people are going out buying tents and letting them sleep outside their gates. You know, you might think it's good, but when it gets to the middle of summer and September, when it's 100+ degrees out there and they're burning up out there, you didn't really help them. You hurt them.
Hi guys, how are you?
Vacant buildings all over the country.
Hi, Jason. How are you, Jason?
How are you? Good, very good.
What's going on?
Not much. How about you? I follow your show every night. I love your show. I'm just out now. I'm up in Connecticut on I-95. I'm heading up where I'm from, Waterbury, Cheshire area. But I love your show. And by the way, I'm always in the city often. Like New York's my second home. I go to Vetro's restaurant on Cross Bay Boulevard. I know Frank Russo well. And I also know I go to a lot of the restaurants on Mulberry Street all the time. So New York became my second home.
Well, that's nice. Jason used to come to my brother John's trials every day.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
that's true.
You look familiar. How you doing, Jason?
Good, very good. You guys do a great job on your show. Every one of you are very intelligent, very articulate. That's why I enjoy listening to you. A lot of these other guys don't know what they're talking about. They don't have their facts. Yes, I did go to John Jr.'s Angel's Brothers, the trial every day, you know, to support him because I felt bad what was going on to him, and I'm glad it ended up being a victory for him. And since then, the government's left him alone. And you guys were talking a little bit about drug and alcohol abuse. You know, a guy once said to me, there's the 3 B's. Don't become addicted to them. Betting, booze, and broads. And under booze is drugs. I don't like to use the term broads. I'm sorry, because of women, it's derogatory. I'm sorry. But that's what a guy used to that's what a guy used to say to me once. You know, don't become addicted. What else was I going to say? You know, Connecticut has some little bit of history. We didn't have an income tax up to 1991 until, unfortunately, it was put in by Governor Weicker. But for years, a lot of New Yorkers used to come up here because we had no income tax. We did have a big influx of New Yorkers going to like Greenwich and down that way. And up where I'm from, Waterbury, I have a house with my family. We're looking to move, you know, surrounding towns because we're getting a lot of influx from the Bronx and everything, so it's kind of changing. But Waterbury was known a big Italian city one time. It was known as the brass city of the world. Made more brass than any other city in the world, and then kind of the factories closed up. It was kind of a smaller version of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Or I compare Waterbury to Scranton, Pennsylvania. If you've been out to Scranton, that's a good comparison to it.
Oh, wow.
I heard Connecticut's starting to get a
And
lot of
I'm not
things.
a lot of New Yorkers. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Wall Street people go down to Greenwich, Westport, New Canaan, Darien. I have a buddy of mine that does landscaping down there. He works for Ray Dalio, the billionaire, Judge Judy, some very well-known people. There's the Thimble Islands out in Branford, Connecticut. Does work there. That's a lot of wealthy people. New Yorkers have gone there. We got the casinos up here, which I hardly go. I go down to New York a lot. I was Brooklyn has the Mermaid Parade. I go there with a lady friend of mine, and then I do go down to South Jersey a lot on vacation. The Wildwoods. I'll be there in a couple of weeks. North Wildwood. I go to south of Atlantic City. A buddy of mine has a condo down there, and I usually go down there on vacation. South Jersey a lot. But actually, I love New York. It's a second home to mine. I go to Howard Beach. Like I said, Vetros, I go to eat there all the time. And I also go to Mulberry Street, too. And even up Arthur Avenue in the Bronx. I do real estate for a living. I'm a real estate broker for both Connecticut and New York. And, you probably see me in the chats and everything, so I decided to come on. I was a little nervous at first. I won't lie. But I feel better now.
I'm glad you came up. Yeah, I see your name in the chat all the time. I'm glad you came up.
Yes, thank you. I don't like what they're doing to Donald Trump. I'm a big Trump guy. And then you see what Hunter Biden did, all the stuff he's done. And you know what upsets me? If anybody else did what Hunter Biden did, they'd be looking at 3 years. There's people who've done a lot worse, or I'm sorry, people who've done a lot less than what Hunter Biden did. He's done a lot worse than what a lot of people done, and he gets off on a slap. He's a crook, exactly. He is, and it's sad. And what they're doing to Trump is terrible. I know. What was I going to say? I know Connecticut, unfortunately, it's a blue. There are areas of red in Connecticut. I know New York, upstate's red. Long Island's got areas that are red. But I think all this stuff is going to backfire on the left, the Democrats. It's going to backfire on them big time because the Trump's poll numbers have gone up after what they, indicted him. His poll numbers gone up. But what the Bidens have done was 100 times worse. Trump has actually done, to me, nothing wrong at all. And then, like I said, what the Bidens have done is terrible. How about Biden with all those documents they found in his garage and things like that? Donald Trump actually came to Waterbury, Connecticut. He came here when he was campaigning during the primary and in 2016. And then he came up to Hartford, so I've seen him. But what else was I going to tell you a little bit? Hey, you, I'm sorry, was it Mark? Were you driving cars or something? Did you say you transport vehicles? I'm sorry.
No, that was Nicky. That was the guy that was up Boston. He was Tony's friend, Boston.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a truck driver, but that's not, I don't do cars. I do normal freight.
Do you ever cut through Connecticut at all, or with freight?
All the time.
Okay. What do you do? 95 or 84? What do you like? Or
well,
on the
Connecticut,
highway?
they had that one bridge. That one bridge got messed up in Connecticut, so we don't do the 95 anymore. Not until that thing gets fixed. Is it fixed yet?
No, not yet. They're working on it, and so you do 84. Then would be the best way. Interstate
yeah, well,
84.
I haven't been there in a couple months. It's been a while, but I do. I go there. I go to the Northeast a lot, but not very much. But I have been there.
Yeah, I would recommend if you cut through 84 would be good. I know you can do Route 8. It goes from Waterbury to Bridgeport. I know New Haven's got Yale, and that's known for Puppies and Sally's Pizza. And that's what's known for there. What was going to say? But I know, like when I go to New York, I will take 84 West to 684 is common. Or I take Route 8 South to the Merritt Parkway. Sometimes I avoid 95 unless it's late at night. But a lot of times I'll go to Yankee Stadium, I go to Madison Square Garden. Sometimes I'll take the train, and I'm a little reluctant to take the subway when I go to New York based on what's been going on.
Yeah, I'm usually in Pennsylvania or New Jersey and Pennsylvania a lot. Upstate New York, Buffalo and Rochester, I do a lot of that. I don't go into the city, New York. I'm too big. My truck, I'd never be able to get in and out of the city with my truck. No way, too big.
Oh, I know, I agree. Because sometimes when I go down to Mulberry Street, I take West Side Highway a lot of times to get there. Sometimes FDR, but West Side Highway. Once you get the green lights, you keep going all the way down. Then I'll cut over to Canal Street that way. And then over in Brooklyn, sometimes I go to Bensonhurst too. I have a couple people I know over there, a lady friend I know. Angel probably remembers me. I'll tell you guys a little story. She remembers me from the trial. Wow, she's got an excellent memory. I give her credit. I'll be honest. I asked her daughter out years ago, and Chucky. I did ask her out, and she told me she was seeing somebody, but she was a very nice person. I met her at the trial, and she was a nice person. Congratulations on Angel. I heard that Chucky's pregnant. Hope everything goes well. Everything's good with her. She's feeling okay. But one particular place, I won't say, well, not on here. I did meet her in there, and I remember I talked to her a little bit. She was a barmaid there, and made nice conversation.
Oh, hold on. We got April. We got her to come.
April?
Hello, April.
Hi, April.
Hi, April.
Why can't I add her?
Can you hear me?
Hi, April.
Hey, April.
I can't
There she
hear
is.
She's
Sorry.
here,
I see her.
Angel.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me come in and come back out. But I just wanted to say my hair was taking so long. So I'll come back on the show when I'm a little more fixed up. I was in bed, but I can't hear you. And I just wanted to say to the man that supported Trump. Trump did this to me himself at his rally in Lidditz, Pennsylvania. I'll get on it. I'm sorry, but take care.
I can't hear her. She's breaking up.
I think she knows. I think she said she's going to try to come back on.
Oh, okay. She's so pretty.
Yep, she is.
I only comment about Selena.
No, but I didn't understand what Jason was saying, and I see people in the chat saying religion to politics is no good.
I didn't hear him say anything about religion.
I'm glad Jason came up. I see him in the chat all the time. Great meeting these people, you know.
And they're so nice. They're all very nice.
Everybody on this chat is polite all the time.
Oh, yeah, it says Angela. I'm sorry. It says Angela. And thank you so much, SPK. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, Todd Father, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Todd Father.
There's a hardworking, good father, respectful young man.
Todd Father?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So do you go on with him?
I've been on once or twice. By the time I get off with you, you know, I catch all the replays when I'm on the bikes, but by the time I get off with you, I need some sleep.
You and me both. Did everybody hit the like button? Can I bother you to please hit the like button?
Let me see. I'll refresh.
How many likes in such a
Still have
short period?
145 people here.
On
That's a lot of people.
on what? 45 minutes notice? 30 minutes notice?
A half hour.
And you
Yeah.
got 145 likes and 142 watching.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
Which is
And
a
yeah, this
miracle for
was
1
last
o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning, and you got all these people watching.
After 3.5 hours, too.
So check it out. We went, I couldn't convince Angel. Thank you. You convinced Jen to go look at Puppies. And we working on something. And she was like, like when you never really been in there with the dog, and she went into the little room with the dog, and she fell in love with the dog. So he's might be coming home.
Oh, that's great. Hello there, Mr. Smith.
What kind of dog is it?
What was a chocolate Boston Terrier.
Cool.
I have a black and white one now. Well, not me. My son has them.
What's up, 5.56?
Really good. That is really, really good.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
but see, out of here, you keep talking about it. I kept saying, let's go get the dog. Let's go. No.
Oh, forget it. It's just like having a child.
Yeah, but you could take him with you now. I mean, no matter where you go, we have a house in New York. We have a house in Florida. We don't really go, when we go to Vegas, we go to Vegas. We have a house to stay. So he can come home. It's not like he's going to be boarded. Where is this dog? I got a picture.
Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
I keep saying hello, Mr. Smith.
Yes.
Yes, what?
No, I know, but I screwed up. I had the YouTube thing on the side that was still.
Hello,
Mr.
Mr.
Smith, are you excited that Jen and Tony are getting a dog?
What's that face about?
It's. Is it a puppy?
Yeah, I'm getting a picture of him in 1 second. I took pictures of it.
If it's a puppy, that's a lot of work. If it's a rescue, it's still a lot of work. No, I think it's great, but it's a lot of work. You know what I mean?
Well, Jen will take care of it.
No. Oh, Jen will take care of it. He's like, yeah, Jen will take care of it. Poor Jen.
Okay, so.
Poor Jen. Jen, are you going to take care of that or what? Jen's going to be the puppy moderator.
Yeah, you don't want to get a dog that's very, very large. The smaller dogs are the way to go. At least they're easier to take care of. At least.
Mark, you want some pugs? I'll sell them to you.
Pugs are cute, man. I think pugs are awesome.
Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, they're. I'm sorry, Angel.
You would never give away your pugs.
Pugs are fucking awesome. They're great.
Yeah, until you have to feed them, right, or what, and give them shots and take them for a walk, and.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. No, pugs are actually pretty cool. But Tony, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mark.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I look at dogs all the time on YouTube, and the pugs come in at my top 5. They're always the cutest, I think.
Well, Angel knows one of our pugs is a rescue, and she's a handful, but she's great. She's great.
Yeah.
Pugs are pretty cool most of the time until they're assholes. But yeah, it is It is what it is.
And I live in a truck, so I don't think I could have a dog. I'd be just doing the dog a disservice.
No, it's fine. I mean, they need fresh air, they need oxygen, and they need water. That's all
Yep.
pugs need is oxygen and water. Really.
How are you, Angel?
Hello, Sonny Money. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Sonny Money.
What's up?
Hey, boy.
Sonny Money.
How's everything, Mark?
Good, good.
Good to see you, bro. Sorry, I saw that post. Sorry about that, man. You know, like with the fake whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, bro. Just go with the flow, move along strong, and you'll be all right. All right.
Yeah, the embarrassing the part that sucks is that Angel, hers the fake Mark, and then hers the real Mark, and the real Mark's got this big fat face, overweight, ugly.
Oh, cut it out.
Good God. It gets a little embarrassing after a while. No, I'm just kidding. I wish I was better
Angel,
looking.
am I allowed to smoke this on your show? Can I smoke this cigarette?
Go right ahead.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, just out of respect. Yeah, just respect. So I talked to Mark. Tony Silo, how are you tonight, my friend?
I'm good, buddy. How are you, Sonny?
I'm good, bro. Just putting some things together. Thinking about future plans. I heard you're really good in the ring. Is that true?
I think so.
That's cool, bro. Yeah, good for you, man. Keep hitting that bag, bro. Keep hit it all the time. Never stop. Never drop.
I never stop, but not much longer in the ring. I'm getting a little old for that.
I hear you, bro. I hear, but like all the moves and stuff, right? Maybe I heard it wrong.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it was that you were like an instructor or something at one time, possibly.
No, I can fight.
Okay, yeah, no doubt. I believe you. I just may have misheard because I heard that there was two people actually challenging to fight. I'm not gonna say his name, dude, and I didn't know, so I don't know. There's a bunch of things that go around the internet, and if you don't hear,
are you a gambling man?
No, I'm not a gambling man. I don't get me wrong. I advise people to gamble, but nah, I don't gamble. I don't believe in that. I not that I don't believe in that. It's just I like to when I gamble. I like to gamble, so I don't gamble.
Yeah, you should bet Silo and under.
Silo, all right. Is it why? Where could I find that? DraftKings or something like that?
I'm sure they'll put it somewhere.
All right, listen, bro. It's legal in New York. You already know. You got it.
Absolutely.
Listen, you got $50, maybe $100 coming bet down on you, bro. So don't let me down.
Absolutely not.
All right, my man. Cool. 556. How are you, bro?
Good. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. And I always want to thank you for your service in law enforcement. I appreciate that.
I don't miss it, but thank you.
Hey, listen, I hear you, but you know what? I appreciate your service. It takes a lot, and I appreciate it. And Marla, how are you?
What's up? How you doing?
Oh, I'm all right. Just going with the flow, putting some things together, and I'm very glad Angel brought me on. I just try to stop by and say what's up. That's all.
Good.
You're a very respectful guy, Sonny.
Thank you, Tony Silo. I appreciate that. You too, very much.
Sonny, what do you do for a living, Sonny?
I do many things, but right now I'm really, really my father's very, very sick. It's taking up all my time, but I'm actually moving down over to Florida, and I have a bunch of things set up down there. So,
what part?
Florida.
Either Fort Lauderdale or Miami. I have a few different places to be, and I also I also have to stop over in Philly because I'm driving. I don't and it's a little out of the way to go to Philly, but I got to go over there for something good stuff. But I'm not a plane guy, I'll go on a plane if I have to, but if I don't,
either.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro. Listen, I don't know what happened in that pilot's life that day. He could have had a fight with his wife, get on that plane. It's over. Forget about it.
All right, Sonny, I'm flying in a couple of days, please. But Sonny
He just brought
definitely.
up a very valid point. I've never thought of it that way. That
That's
is
what
a
I'm
valid
saying,
point.
Marla. Yo, I'm like, listen, if my friends, they have like their aviation licenses, they have their Cessnas, they bought all that stuff, they got out of college, whatever, right? I'll get in the plane with them or a helicopter with them. But when it comes to, some random pilot, I'm like, yo, who are you, bro? And then I think about this too, and I don't want to put Tony Silo here in the position, how many parachutes do they keep on that plane,
That's fucking awesome.
Listen, by the time you get the parachute out from under the seat, say goodbye. You're in the water.
Nah, bro,
Yeah,
I'm on some DB Cooper type time. I'm out that shit. Forget about it.
When the
Excuse my
airplane's
language.
when the airplane's upside down, it's hard to jump out of it. So the person.
No, I'm jumping, bro. I'm jumping, man. We're already going down, so I'm jumping. That's what it is. Mr. Smith, you having a good time?
I like it.
I mean, he just came on. He was all great, respectful, and he just blew my fucking night.
Tony Silo, my man.
Yo, look me up. I'm down by Lauderdale by the sea.
All right, you got it, bro. You got it. Follow me on YouTube, bro. Leave a comment, and then I'll get right to you.
What's the name of your show? I heard it the other night, and I didn't write
Sunny.
it down.
It's my username. It's Sunny Money. That's all.
Sunny Money. Okay.
And then I think they have this new thing that's called like a tag. Angel would be able to tell you, or maybe Marlo would be able to. At 556 even too. He has 1,000 some subscribers. They have like this tag thing where it's like a username beyond your username. You know what I mean? Like it's so that's Sunny Money Studios, but my name is Sunny Money. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it is. Yeah, it's YouTube, but also YouTube is a constrictive Sunny Money,
right?
Kind of commercial product. Does that make sense? Yeah. They're in there for the money, not for us. They're in there for their own money.
Oh yeah, absolutely, sure, definitely. That's why when well, I don't even want to say. I don't want to get political. I don't like political.
No, I get it. Oh, Angel, Amber, LA, Bella Rose wants the link.
I'm not talking to her. I gotta go.
But Sunny Money. Yeah, YouTube is all about the money. They don't give a shit about us. I
know. I'm well aware. Listen, you got to think about who runs YouTube. They're tied to Google. You have to think about this too. Whenever I look something up online, right? So let's just say, for instance, I want to look something up about the past, about let's say World War II, and I type something in, and I get to a certain point. Now, listen, I could be looking up President Harry Truman, right? I type Harry Truman in, and then I may be looking something up. Once I say a specific letter or type something in a narrative that doesn't fit Google's narrative, nothing comes up in the search engine, if you follow what I'm saying. Like there's all different options to click. And then all of a sudden, all the options disappear because they have something to fear and hide. That's what it is. That President Trump and many other people talk about this, and I'm a supporter. Don't get me wrong. The dude has a little bit of a past, but you know what? The dude's a great guy in my eyes, and I like his policies. But I think he should just ease up a little bit with his mouth, and I think he would do well. I don't know.
My big thing is, as soon as you try to do history on World War II, all of a sudden you're racist.
Oh yeah, I know exactly, bro. I don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started. Listen, I talk about this stuff. I pull the facts up. Like, okay, there's this thing called fact checking today. I pull up the facts, and people look at them and they're like, "Yeah, well, that doesn't fit my narrative," and they're gone. Whoop. I'm like, okay.
No, it is what it is. And Marla, like, you look up World War II stuff, like, does that make you a racist?
Of course. Oh,
sorry. No, why?
Right, exactly. Because history, right?
It's not a mystery, and it repeats itself.
I'm sorry.
It's getting worse every year.
Hey, Mark
Yeah.
Schumacher, listen, there's a reason for that if you don't know.
I don't even like thinking about it. All I know is it's getting worse every damn year. All this racism crap and,
Well, I
everything.
see. Right, definitely. Sure. I'm like, I don't like racism at all. I'm not a fan of that at all,
No,
Yeah,
definitely not.
and not in any way, I feel this, and I've sometimes been a victim, and not. I don't look at it like I'm a victim, but like if you want to quote it in the vocabulary that the society will use, I could be quoted as a victim of like a racial whatever, like whatever. I even feel like I catch some racism sometimes just because I wear, Republican shirt or something. It's like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
right.
It's gone way past the black and the white thing. Now it's Trump and and all this, it's who you're voting for, and good Lord, when's it going to end?
Yeah, bro, listen, the thing is, here's what scares me, okay? There's two upcoming candidates as well who are not, they're also, one's I forget what he served. He might have been in the Navy. I forget. Ron DeSantis. He's a veteran. He's a gentleman. He's very smart. He's down in Florida. And then you have the other guy from the, I believe, the Democratic Party, or he might run independent. His name is Robert Kennedy Jr., who's RFK's son. And that dude is a gentleman. And if he knows anything about what Mr. Smith was saying about them only caring about the money, it's him. Trust me. They're even trying to put a debate right now together. I don't know if any of you watched Joe Rogan. They're trying to put a debate together because somebody was questioning Robert's knowledge via the, I'm not going to say the word, and Joe Rogan said, hey, listen, we'll give you $100,000 to come to the show, sit down, and we'll also put that in your pocket. And then we'll also give you $100,000 to donate to a charity. And the dude's just, in the wind and not responding. So what does that tell you?
Well, the guy's a nutcase. That's what it tells me.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. A little more than that too.
You know what, Sonny? You're never going to get everybody to agree with you. So you have your beliefs. You talk about your beliefs with certain people. Other people, it's not even worth getting into certain conversations.
You're absolutely right about that, Tony Silo, 150%. But you know what I have to tell you? With the rate that the world is going at, it's almost as if they want the diversity. Instead of everyone to unite and do what's right, they want it to divide. It goes from everything from even listen, I assume all of you, I don't know. I would assume you guys have kids, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Or grandchildren or something, right? Okay, so the music, even the music they listen to today, well, the music they listen to is all about selling drugs, shooting people, hurting people, harming kids, shooting women, all this disgusting stuff. And I don't think too many people are aware of what their kids are listening to. For instance, there's a rapper, Fetty Wap, right? Guy was came out in 2015. He was huge. He was all over the radio out here, whatever, or all over the country. Actually, it was the song "Baby Don't Come My Way," something like that. And
please don't sing again. But thank you. Keep going. I'm just kidding. I'm just breaking your ball.
You're good, Mr. Smith. I like your type time, my man. Listen, so he was I don't know how I am with that singing stuff either. That was a good stopper right there. I might have messed up somewhere else. But so I just lost the music. Yeah, Fetty Wap. This dude comes out around 2015, goes viral, no denial, right? Then he gets indicted, I want to say a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, for running the biggest fentanyl ring from New Jersey to Long Island. So now he's indicted. He got indicted, and they gave him a 6-year deal for probably the millions of people that he, destroyed with the current, epidemic and the pandemic, in this country. It's very sad. It's very sad. It's not like back in the day, okay, where people would, people party. I understand that, but today, you don't know what the fuck. I shouldn't be cursing. I apologize. You don't know what you're doing. You know, maybe once in a while I have a drink. I think though, so I'll tell you this: I haven't had a drink in, I don't know, maybe months. I couldn't tell you when. But like if someone offers me a shot, whatever, I'll respectfully take it. But I keep it to 1 or 2, keep it simple, whatever. Point being though, like I hear that it's even in like marijuana, this, that, and the other thing, and it's very sad. It's very sad. You know, we had a case over here. There was a kid in a school, you know, they all smoked their little pot or whatever, and they get that cart thing, and it was in the cart, and the kid went out, and thank God they were able to bring the kid back to life with Narcan or whatever. But it's a very sad thing, very, very sad, and people don't know how bad it really is. Like, you know, Mr. Francis, I don't know if you watch him. I'm not a big fan of like I like his direction in the world, but I don't necessarily like his mob content because I've caught him in a few things that are a little weird, but he's a good guy. Like he comes across as a gentleman, and he was explaining down at the southern border that they're not even getting that. He talked to like 1,000 border agents, and they said, Michael, we're not even getting 90% of the fentanyl coming into this country, which only tells me they don't want to stop it. They want to keep it going and going.
They're all on the take, man.
Oh yeah. Listen, this goes deep, bro. Especially with Mexico. You ever heard of Kiki Camarena? That's the first ever. Well, watch Narcos Mexico via Netflix, and then in the future, I'm not going to talk about this on here. I don't want to play with Angel's algorithm, but watch that Narcos Mexico. That's all good to talk about, and then. In the future, Mark Schumacher, if you want to ever come around my platform, I'll be talking about him and explaining how certain people were involved in his passing that they have no idea were there. And yeah, it's just like a whole crazy story. But let's stop talking about it. Anyway, so how's everyone's night?
All right, buddy.
Good.
Okay.
I just want to add that when I go through a check station with my truck, I never get searched. So that just goes to show you how serious they are about what's coming across that damn border. I mean, you know.
Oh, so what you're saying is so you go across the border and they don't even bother you?
No, I go through the checkpoints. I'm always close to the border, but I still have to go through the checkpoints, and they don't even.
Right.
I've never opened my doors to my truck. Never. I mean, you know, what the hell, man?
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. And you know what? Then when you have someone who, you know, they'll put something in that car, you know, that, listen, this isn't, like I said, this is not party drugs. This is, wipe out America drugs, straight up. This is bad, not just a tad. This is really, really bad, especially on Long Island, okay? Where I'm from, this is bad out here. I don't want to share personal information.
No, I don't do
that stuff.
I don't want to get too deep with it either.
Hello? Is this Jen Silo trying to get on, Tony?
I was just about to, I was texting you that. Is that really her?
Oh, it's her. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny, money. There's a lot of corruption in our country, man. Our leaders are. Yeah, don't get me started. I'm gonna go into a heavy rant now, but I don't want to do that.
Listen. It's not all about the rant and the chant. It's about if Angel wants that on her show and her flow, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Right. So, particularly, I could tell you this without getting too much on topic. It seems as if all these people in power know each other, you know, from some way or another. They're in pictures from 30 years ago. There's this, there's that, there's this situation, there's that situation. It's all very interesting. And there's actually MRE came on here one time back in the day, and he was letting you know about something called Operation Mockingbird. I'm not going to explain that. You can look that up yourself. And you could also look up something called Operation MK Ultra. And once you learn about that stuff, you may just say to yourself, oh my goodness, what is going on here? But
yeah, how did Hunter Biden all of a sudden get $40 million in his bank account? The guy's a piece of shit. He doesn't, how the hell?
Well,
China.
Go ahead.
You
Sorry,
know,
Mark.
China, man. China, Russia.
Well, listen here. Here's the little thing about China. Okay, the United States is broke. We want to add NATO as a Ukraine ally, right? I mean, did I say that? We want to add Ukraine as a NATO ally. Excuse me. So Ukraine is at war with Russia, right? Well, here's the thing. They have no money. We're supplying them with all their arms, whatever they need, right? They're asking for more and more and more. We're giving it to them. Except here's the thing. We're also broke. So where are we getting that money to fund them? China. Now, China is Russia's partner, if you think about it, you know? So what's really going on here? You ever think about it that way?
Every day.
No, I don't want to think about it at all.
Dave, that's where we stop right here, and that's fine.
Yeah, I don't either. But let's not get into politics.
You got it. I heard it come up. I just, you know. Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but let's not.
Yeah, absolutely. No need.
I missed what you were saying. I just heard.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Angel. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. We all gonna be on a watch list tomorrow.
I've been on the watch list since 2020, Marla. I actually did the biggest law enforcement parade in New York, where President Trump thanked the people that were there, like via Twitter, whatever. He just shouted us all out, not accounts, but like it was my parade. Like he shouted me out, and I've been on the list since, so it's all good. And then they hired 90,000. Let's not talk about it. I just turned it.
The shipment will be in tomorrow. The code name is Red Zulu. Red Zulu. Shipment will be in tomorrow.
I don't know what I ain't heard ish.
Facts, Marla.
I ain't heard nothing.
Red Zulu. That's all I know.
What is that?
Tony, you don't even want to know.
I don't think it's funny, man.
It's a weapon shipment
from, weapons.
It's a shipment from somewhere else. I'm being a clown. That's all.
Okay.
I'm not being a clown. You're all Angel's a rock star. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Steve. Steve's my guy, Angel. Good peoples. Yeah, Angel is a rock star. Absolutely.
Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, Sons of Italy. Yeah, you're right, buddy. We got to cool it. It's very politics is very sensitive on YouTube. You got to be careful.
Absolutely.
We don't want to get Angel in trouble. You know?
Yeah, that's why I said let's. I heard her say let's, and that's why I
Hey, Marla, you ready for something different?
Thank you, Jason. Okay. Thank you for letting me onto the show. You have the best show on YouTube. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you.
What are you drinking? Ultra piss?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry. I don't drink.
No, yeah, but yeah.
Ultra piss. What you drinking?
I ran out of Coors Light. God damn it.
Well, you could have said Bud Light.
I drank beer. Michelob Ultra because I ran out of Coors Light. Sorry. I apologize, everybody.
You could have said Bud Light. You know, that would have been worse, but...
Negative. Negative. Yeah, Marla, that was Michelob Ultra because I ran out of Coors Light. So I apologize to everybody on panel and in chat, but it's not Bud Light. So.
You guys are hitting all the hot buttons. We're not only getting on the watch list, we're going to get knocks at our door.
Correct, ma'am. I can't wait.
I hate those handcuffs too, man.
I can't wait.
I always have to use 2 pair of handcuffs. They can't. I'm so fat. I have to have 2 pair for them to work on me. You know, I can't. One isn't enough. Can't get my arms behind my back with just 1 pair.
That is what it is. Tony, how are you, sir?
Fish, what are you saying, dude? Okay.
Where's Tony? Because he asked if he was blocked on my channel. I'm like, no, you're
Oh,
actually.
I'm right here. I'm sorry, I was on mute for a second.
No, you're fine. No, you were never blocked on my channel. You're actually a mod, so I don't understand where that came from. Whoever told you that's a fucking piece of, well.
I'm narrowing them down. I really don't care no more. Let them do whatever they want.
No, I'm just saying. But
no, I just don't really care no more. If that's how low lives they are, that they got a troll.
Nah,
that's on you. You know, go be a troll, be a jerk off. You know, be whatever you are. And
that's what they do. You already know that by now.
I get it, but when they're two-faced, I don't like it. When you know who it is, and I'm not a jerk off. I know who it is. I know the 3 or 4 of them who it is.
Okay.
And then you come up here and you see other people ranting and raving about them, how great they are in the chat, and you know they're low-life scum. That kind of aggravates me. I'll be very honest with you.
No, I trust me, I get that. No, I get that.
Look at that pillow, bro.
But it's not worth the fucking time.
No, it's not. Like I said, it doesn't bother me no more because I'm getting so many people calling me and texting me and reaching out to me through other things that I didn't even know had on this device that they can get in touch with you. It's actually, you know, meet nicer people.
Absolutely. It's a great place. You know, this could be a golden place or it could be very negative, but the choice
You know,
is
tell me the positive. Sonny, you're a guy. How old are you?
24. Just turned 24.
24. All right, Mr. Smith, you're a couple of years older than me.
I'm 50.
What is the high you get off of being a troll?
The high what?
The high, the possible high you could get off of being a troll.
Like, do you mean like in a way like the euphoria you get? You mean?
Yeah, they really think that they're making, you know, they sit there in this little posse on phones. Yo, we got Silo, we got Silo. You got shit, is what you got.
100%. I agree with you completely.
A troll is a punk ass bitch. Period.
Fish. The busting balls stuff, bro, is funny, bro. But I see you in that other chat. Shut your fucking mouth, bro. Excuse me, but you don't talk to me like that. I take care of somebody right now, very close to me, Fish. Okay. And the other day, when somebody was on panel asking about money and hurting because he has nowhere to sleep, you went on that panel and showed what, 30 grand and laughed in his face. So keep your mouth shut, bro. Straight up. 24, go get a job. How would you know if I how would you know that I don't have 3 jobs, Fish? For real, man. But you know, sorry guys. Listen, trolls. You have, I would say, 10% good trolls, 90% bad trolls. That's my take on it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
So if they put hold on. So if they put a dildo in your hand and a dildo to your mouth, that makes you a good. That's a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, no question.
And when I see the person I believe it is, I don't care if I have 100% proof. I will crack you in your face. And I'm not going to talk about trolls no more. Just like I would stick up for people, I know who these group of trolls are in this community. I'm not a moron.
Yeah, but Tony, you know as well as I do, sometimes trolls are fun to fuck with, right? Sometimes
not when they put a dildo in your fucking mouth, Mr. Smith, and your wife is sitting 2 feet away from you. No, it's not fucking fun.
No, I'm saying it's fun to fuck with them. Sometimes
it's fun to fuck with them, but I seen a couple of them in your show the other night about me, and I didn't see you say anything if you want the truth. And I was a little pissed off at you the other night.
Huh?
I seen my name about 20 times in your show, and I never went really in there. I seen about how many? About 18, Jeff? You didn't mention one word about it. Okay, no problem. No problem.
What show is?
No problem. Listen, I got much respect for you, and you know that. But when my name is there and there's a dildo next to my mouth, I don't appreciate it that nobody took it out.
What show?
And I'll tell you straight up, I don't care what anybody holds in their pockets.
What show? What live?
May I just interrupt you guys real quick? Here's
and I have much respect for Mr. Smith, but I didn't have respect for that the other night. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say no. I don't. That's a Sean. You know, it's not even in Steve. You know, it's not even that. It's disrespect. You know, this dude was hurting. He has nowhere to live. He has chronic pain. He has a lot of issues in his life, you know.
Wait, I don't even know what you're talking about.
This guy Fish is
What's going
commenting.
on? Wait,
Yeah,
what's
this
going
guy
on
Fish is commenting
I
in the
don't
show.
care what's going on between Mr. Smith and Tony.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Wait, you're echoing.
No, I don't know what show he's talking about, and I don't know.
You were sitting on the panel.
Right.
You
I
were
don't
sitting
get
on-
One
it.
second,
Put
you're
that phone in
echoing
there.
because listen, you're echoing.
That was me.
because
Jen
that-
just put
wait,
one on.
Hold
I sent her
on.
out of here.
Hold on. You're echoing because Jen must be sitting next to you.
I just left the room.
That's a
Is
good
that
analogy.
better?
That's a really good analogy, Angel. That was pretty smart. I didn't think of that one.
No, that's exactly what it was. I just told her to go in the other room.
Yeah.
We were sitting here watching the show on the TV because I was exhausted. I had just gotten home from the gym late. And you sat on the panel and you're a moderator, or it might have been your show, okay? I have it downloaded. And there was a picture of me with a dildo in my mouth, a purple one. And not a fucking word that no, hold on. Not a word that you say. And I thought we were friendly after the first 3 shows. That's fine. You know, that's fine. I don't have anything against you, but I seen everybody who was in that. I'm not stupid. There was only 11 people there. One guy comes in, 2 seconds later, the fucking trolls start. I'm not a fucking moron. There might be people on here that are stupid. I'm far from stupid. I'll stick up for anybody who's a friend of mine. Anybody. But when a picture of me is with a dildo next to my mouth,
Can I just say something?
Yeah, let me
Tony?
take a picture of that. You know, go ahead, guys. I'm just looking at the chat.
All right, let me just say something. That was when you're up here. You can't tell from the avatar what it is. I even put that picture up on the screen.
No. Angel. It wasn't here. It was not here.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
I know, Steve.
When you grab something to put it up on the screen, you don't realize what the avatar is until it's up on the screen.
Hi, Mr. Smith. Can I ask you this much?
Avatar is in the chat, and anybody is not looking at it. You don't know from when they're in the chat what it is.
All right, let me ask you a question,
Todd
then.
Father, wait 1 second. Todd Father said it was his show.
Oh,
it was his show as well. It was his show as well.
What do you mean?
Wait a
It's been
minute.
on 3 shows, and there's one guy chirping around. I'm not gonna say the guy's name. I'm not stupid. I know exactly who it is. Okay. And yes, I do know who you are, and whatever happens someday happens. I really don't give a fuck. You see, I don't need to be a troll. I'm me. You know, people get jealous for perception. That's their problem.
Hold on,
All right,
Tony.
'cause
I never allowed anybody to attack you. As a matter of fact, you asked me if somebody blocked you on my channel, and I said no because I'm in charge of it. As a matter of fact, you're a mod on my channel.
I understand that, but I wasn't there. I was not.
I don't know what
there.
you're talking. Like I don't understand. I don't know where
You know what? I don't want to argue tonight.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying.
Look, there are people that are trolls in this community.
No, you haven't trolled me, and I haven't trolled you. I don't understand what this.
I don't troll anybody.
I
have
know.
a account and I have 3 devices. They all have the same account in them.
I know, but I don't know where this is coming from. I never fucking did anything
Well,
negative.
because everybody was sitting there, and if I seen that in somebody's mouth that it was allowed to stay up there, and I'm a moderator, and you were a moderator, I would have got rid of it. I would have got. All right, so why are you a moderator on a show that you're going to leave an avatar like that up there?
Dude,
I got screenshots of it. I got plenty of screenshots.
Okay.
Of it. You sitting
all right.
in the middle.
Well, I didn't do
That's
anything.
all I'm
negative
saying.
to you, so I don't know where that's coming
Well, it was brought to a couple of people's attention. I didn't see you do anything about it either. But I'm not arguing with you. Like I said, I consider you an acquaintance, a friend. But you know, there's certain things I know I would do for people that 2 people I would expect to do it the other night didn't do it.
Okay, well, it
All right,
wasn't.
and when my wife to be is watching it, I feel it's a scumbag move. How's that?
Well, okay.
That's all. That's all. I'm not gonna fight with you.
All
But
right.
you're
when
not
I see
giving him
people-
a chance. You're not explaining it right to him, Tony.
I think. How much more do you want me to explain
Listen
it?
to me, because he's confused. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Okay, to be
Show him
quite
the
honest,
picture,
because
Tony.
I
Show
don't.
him the picture.
Listen.
I'm not showing pictures with dildos in my mouth, buddy.
No,
Well,
listen.
you know what I mean.
Listen.
What the fuck did I do to you?
He's very confused.
Don't
He
worry
doesn't
about it.
know
Don't
what
worry about it.
happened.
I'll tell you
Tony,
off air.
Tony,
all right?
Mr. Smith, go ahead and tell her off air. But Mr. Smith would never do that to you, Tony. Never, never.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Fair enough. I'm not going no further with it. Fair enough. No problem.
No, I didn't do it. No, Tony. I've been nothing
Mr.
but
Smith, Mr.
Like,
Smith, I'm going to say it nicely. It was brought to your attention as the moderator that was on at the time. Okay? That's number one. You sat there. You didn't make fun of it. You didn't say anything about it. But it still stayed there because Jen taped it. Okay? Now, hold on. You were right there, buddy. I thought as a moderator. Okay? She's refreshing me what show it was. I thought you might take it off. It wasn't retracted. That's fine. That's
Please send it over
fine.
here.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
Enough.
I'm a fucking
Enough
asshole. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I didn't call you an asshole. I didn't call you an asshole. I did not
I
call
know
you
you
an
didn't,
asshole.
but I'm a fucking asshole, but I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oof.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm not going to argue with you about it.
Tony, the Todd father is in the chat and he's saying, Tony, I think you're mistaken. I don't think
Godfather, it wasn't your show.
It wasn't
It
Mr.
wasn't.
Smith. Todd father, if I drop the link, could you come on and explain it, please?
I can't see Mr. Smith. I can't see Mr. Smith saying
I
anything
talked to Todd
negative
Father about
about.
it. I'm not going to put him in the middle of it because we know the group of people who are doing it. And I'm not going to point them out on this show. When I run into them, and I will run into them, I will talk to them about it. If they're that bad of an ass that you want to troll me and do that, well, then you do deserve. I'm not going to go out looking for you. I don't have to go out looking for you. It's a very small world, the East Coast. Eventually, you run into each other.
That's right,
because of jealousy, and because that I support this show, I got a dildo put to my face. Okay?
Disgrace.
And anybody who wants to sit there and watch it and then cheer for the troll, have a nice day.
Yeah, anytime that ever
Tony-
comes around my
Tony-
show and someone has like a picture of a face, or if it's of
Listen.
a content creator, they're gone immediately. Even if there's nothing, I don't deal with that. Period. You know, if someone comes in under a name that I don't know who they are, that's okay. They don't want to show their name, but like if they're coming in to troll somebody off rip, gone. That's it. I don't do that. I don't deal with it.
Sunny Money. So okay, so real quick, I'm just gonna get off here, but real quick, Tony, Mr. Smith never would disrespect you or Jen Silo. Never. I don't know where this bullshit came from, but
It's
he
not
would
fun.
never do that. So I'm sorry, I just wanted to say that.
I wouldn't, Tony and Jen. I don't know where this came from, but Tony,
Mr. Smith is always teams, Silo and Tony and Jen. Never would he do that. Like literally, I talked to him behind the scenes. Never
I
would
get
he do
it,
that.
but I'm gonna be very honest with you. I got from the two content creators, they didn't see because they were on the StreamYard. Okay, if you're a moderator and the avatar sits there, all right, and I'll calm down about it. I'll apologize for raising my voice because that's the type of guy I am. But when you're sitting with your wife watching it on TV, and there is a dildo to your mouth and no moderator does it, you don't deserve to be a moderator.
well, it wasn't on my channel. I can tell you that much, dude.
I was going to say the same thing.
All right.
It couldn't have been.
I don't.
Okay, let's drop it then. And nobody seems to be getting the point I'm getting, so let's drop it. I'm wrong. I apologize. How's that?
All right.
Tony, can you explain it to me because I'm a little confused?
Okay.
I understand you were watching somebody's show and an avatar came up, and of course it's a little ass white troll on here. We know who it is.
Yeah, we know who it is.
You're upset. All right, you're upset because none of the moderators
took it down.
Took it down. But whose show was it? Like you have to.
One was Todd
this.
Father's, one was Todd Father's, and one was Edwin's.
Oh, so it was Edwin. So then why are you getting mad at Mr. Smith?
No, one was Todd Father's, where Mr. Smith is a moderator. Are you not?
Oh,
Well,
you know
he
what?
might
Forget
be, but
about
God
it.
knows.
Forget
But
about
God
it. Forget
knows.
about
No,
it.
hold on.
I don't
Carter.
want to talk about it. Bella, I really don't want to discuss it.
No, I get it.
It's
I get
fine.
it. But hear me out.
Because you know what? Someday, hold on. I'll say it this far. Someday when that troll becomes public knowledge, you're going to look yourself in the mirror. 2 people on this chat. I'm not going to say who, and say, holy fucking shit, I was that smoked. That's all.
You have to remember at certain times, certain people are on, and certain people,
Not when there's 6 people in the
we have
chat,
different.
Bella.
No, I
Not when
understand.
there's,
I hear what you're saying. I totally hear what you're saying.
Now.
But I totally
not
hear
when
what
there's
you're
6
saying.
people. Not when there's 6 people in the chat. When you're a fan of a troll, look yourself in the mirror and say, "Oh fuck, I'm a fan of a jerk off or a dirtbag."
Tony,
and please excuse my language.
Tony, did I miss something? Did I fuck up?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Well, I apologize. I don't know what
And
the
that's
fuck you're
fine.
talking about, but I apologize.
Okay,
That's
let me
fine.
explain it, Mr. Smith. He's saying that there was somebody's show was on, Edwin's show and Todd Father. Now, somebody in the chat was using an avatar that has Tony's picture in a very, very disgusting, negative way.
Okay.
What he's saying is nobody, not the host of the show or any moderators in the chat, did anything about that avatar being used. That's what he's saying. Now I understand.
I'm definitely
That's all I'm trying to say. But I'm also saying, Bella, hold on. I'm also saying, Bella, that when you're a head cheerleader for somebody and you know they're one of the trolls, I lose respect for both people. That's all. And I have nothing further to say negative about anybody. I stick up for myself. I'll stick up for Angel. I'll stick up for Marla. I'll stick up for my wife. I'll stick up for Angela because they've all done it for me.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just
Tommy
saying if I would have seen
Stiggs went out of his way.
I'm just saying
Tommy
something for
Stiggs
you.
went out of his way to find out
Tony.
who it was.
Okay, can you hear me
But
out?
sometimes you get snowed by somebody. I understand that. And you say, rah, he's a great guy. Behind the scenes with his rah-rahing, he's a dirtbag.
Okay, but can you hear me out, Tony? Anybody that would see anything in regards to you in a negative light would be taken care of 100%.
Okay, and maybe it might aggravate you. Maybe when there's 4 people, no, aggravates me. I can care who it aggravates. They ain't trolling you. And it doesn't really bother me that they're trolling me. What bothers me is when you got 4 or 5 people in the chat and all of a sudden the person enters the chat and that's when the troll's starting and they say, "Oh, hi, Tony," because I had said hello early in the show and then just sat on a recliner chair watching it from a big screen TV. And then you're sitting there rah-rahing the person that they're the best. Wait till you find out all about that person. You'll be ashamed of yourself. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to tell you which one of you it is, but somebody's going to have a rude awakening someday for herself. That's all.
All right.
And I'm not going to even throw it in your face. You'll feel bad enough.
All right, give me 1 minute because I'm at work, okay?
Good, brother.
All right. So the only live I've seen Mr. Smith on is my own. Okay, and we had 4 of those accounts come in and they were taken care of pretty quick. However, I sent you a message the next day saying, "Hey, I left that comment on the screen a little too long. I apologize. I'll edit it out." That's probably what you're talking about. So if anything, it's on me.
It's one of them. No. You're the content creator, okay?
No, I understand, but I'm the only person who could take that off the screen.
No,
but listen,
whoever has a wrench can.
They can listen to me.
Tony.
They can't take it off the highlight on the screen.
No. I'm not talking about the picture, Angel. I'm not talking about the picture.
Tony,
listen,
left Tony.
Up there for quite a while.
Listen to me.
Yes,
listen to me.
Tony. Listen.
That is on me and the person hosting the show only. Nobody else can control that. They can control the comments in the chat, but they cannot control the comments that they highlight on the screen. So again, it's my mistake. It's on me.
So what you're telling me is you can't, hold on. What you're telling me is you can't retract the statement and hide the statement.
No, what he's saying is, look, let
That's
me
what I'm
show
They
asking,
you.
can't.
though. That's what I'm
Tony,
asking,
let me
Angel.
show you.
All right, listen.
Tony,
Let me tell
show
you.
you. Let me show you, okay?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's the comment, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, somebody in the chat could take this out of the chat.
That's
but
what
you
I'm saying,
can't-
Angel.
But you're
That's
not
what I'm saying.
listening.
But listening.
Tony,
Keep listening, please.
Wait, everybody shut up for 1 minute. Please. You see, somebody could take this out of the chat, but only I could take this off the screen.
I'm not talking about the picture, Angel. I understand that. I sat for 2.5 hours and had it fully explained to me by 100% professional, one of the top 3 in the country tonight. Okay? But any moderator can take away the statement from being shown.
No, they
No,
can't.
not on the screen like
No,
she just
only
showed. They
I could do that.
can't.
Only I could take that comment off the screen.
So
Nobody
it won't say,
remove
hold on
it.
a second. So it won't say statement removed or statement deleted by the person who did it?
All right, listen to me. If they
I did it 3 times on 3 shows today when the people were here, and I retracted it every time.
All right, Tony, here. Here it is. It's up on the screen. Take it off.
I can't. I'm on StreamYard right now. I'm not on.
Nobody could take it off except for me. Or Marla could take it off. Me or
That's
Marla.
it.
That's it.
All right.
Nobody else could take it off.
Not Mr. Smith.
Let me get off for a minute. Let me get off and I'll come back on and I'll show you.
Okay.
It doesn't. He's not understanding.
Yeah, he doesn't understand what we're trying to tell him.
All right, listen.
So
right,
on the
give me-
screen.
See, if
right.
it's on this, if I put this up on the screen, Jen, right?
Right.
See, it's up on the screen.
Uh-huh.
Nobody else can take it down. Only me.
You guys can take it out of the chat, but you can't take it off the screen.
Exactly.
Jen should know. I've never attacked him, and I don't understand where this.
Mr. Smith,
What he's
Mr.
upset
Smith,
about. Listen,
it's on.
what
It's
he's
on. Whatever
upset
just happened is on me.
What's on the screen? What's on the screen?
What he is upset about is that somebody. All right, so Todd, Father, you put the comment up on the screen and then you left it there
On accident, and I sent him a message the next day saying I'll edit it out.
But he doesn't understand that only you could have taken it down, not Mr. Smith or any other moderator. Only you can take it down.
That's correct.
Right. That's what
So
we're
that
trying
is. I'm up here now. I'm at work. I can't really stay much longer, but this mistake is on me. So I own it.
Right. But that's what I'm trying to explain
So
to him.
Mr. Smith had nothing to do with it. They blocked Mr. Smith and the mods in that show that night blocked four different accounts doing that. But it was my fault for not taking it down like that. So, and it wasn't on purpose. That's why I sent a message the next day when I realized it was up there that long.
Well, I appreciate Father, by all
right.
Jen.
Yeah.
I never Tony. I don't know.
All right, the echo is really bad.
All right. I gotta go, guys. I'm at work. Again.
Thanks, man. Yeah, Jen, I never attacked Tony. I don't understand.
Okay.
Mark, you gotta echo.
No, the
Oh, we're
echo
still
is,
getting feedback.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who we just lost again.
Hold on. Now somebody say something.
Hello.
Okay.
It's Mark Schumacher that's echoing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, he's muted.
No, Jen. I never attacked Tony. I don't understand where all.
No, Mr. Smith. We just explained it. Tony thought that when this up here, see, he thinks that he thought that this comment up here could have been removed by the moderators, but they can't remove it once it's up on the screen. Only either Marla or I can remove it.
Correct.
There
Not
has to be
you or any moderator. You could remove it from the chat, but it doesn't matter. Here's another thing. Like that comment right there, that can be removed by a moderator, but we still see it. I still see it. So even though it's been deleted, I don't know that. I still put it up on the screen. Correct. Even though it's been deleted from the chat, I can still see it. I don't know that it's been deleted. I can still put it up on the screen. Correct. And now once it's up on that screen, none of the moderators can take it off the screen, only me or only Marla.
Correct. I just feel bad that Tony thinks that I did something again, which I...
No, he's just not understanding how this whole StreamYard thing works. That's what it is. He doesn't understand that. And why did Todd Father leave it up on the screen for so long? I didn't get a chance to ask him.
No, but he did clarify that he did apologize to him. So, and I didn't even get clarification on all that because I was out. So,
no, I'm just curious. What did he say? Why he left it up on the screen? Did he like?
No, he apologized for it.
No,
so
I know.
He already...
I know.
Jen, I did nothing against Tony. I don't understand. Like, I apologize for something I didn't do or mean to do. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, absolutely. We'll take a look at it and see what's going on because as a moderator, I don't think that from what Angel's explaining and you guys are explaining, you can't take it off of the screen. You can time out on the chat, correct?
Yes. As a moderator, you can time out chat.
No. In other words, once I put this comment right here, it's on the screen. Nobody from the chat can take it down. I have it up.
Correct.
Only I could remove it. Not
Correct.
anybody, anybody who has a wrench cannot take it off the screen. Only
Correct.
me.
Correct.
So, Mr. Smith, do you remember having this on your screen?
I don't. I do not. But no, I do not. Jen, I do not.
Yeah, so that's something that maybe take a look at because that's what happened. So I just got absolute clarification on that.
It wasn't my screen. It was Todd Father's.
Todd Father's.
And I can't. Only he can control that, not me.
Understood, but I think the point was nobody jumped to his defense is what the problem is.
Yeah, but okay, all right.
You know what I mean?
No, okay. Well, you know what? I'm sorry, everybody. I fucked up. I'm a horrible person.
No, it's not about that. It's just that's what
I understand what you're saying. You're saying there was only 6 people in the chat.
Yeah, but Mr. Smith, you're not a horrible person. You're
not a horrible person.
I'm getting blamed for something I didn't do. So thank you all. Thank you, Angel. Love you. Thank you,
Mr. Smith.
Bella and everybody else.
I don't know who.
Mr. Smith, listen.
Yes, ma'am.
What he's saying is that it was up on the screen and nobody in the chat said like take that off the screen or why is it nobody defended him and why it was up on the screen.
Yep.
That's what he's saying.
Okay. Well, I had no control over taking it off the screen and maybe I didn't see it or didn't address it. I'm a horrible person. I apologize. I've never had anything negative.
You probably didn't see it. But you know what bothers me here is that once again, this little junkie troll is causing havoc in everybody's chats now by making fake accounts of Tony Silo.
Well, I like Tony. I've never had anything against him. I think he's an awesome person. So I apologize to anybody if I offended them. So
and I think that's all these attacks actually are, as much as you try to have thick skin, it's just been horrible.
Yeah.
It's just been.
I'm ready to take a fucking break. Like, I didn't do anything. Like, I love Tony.
No. I get what you're saying, Mr. Smith. I'm just saying that it's been back to back since a couple of things, and it's just been, it gets to you,
Oh, it's getting to me. It's getting me right now, Jen, because I'm really fucking pissed. Like, I didn't do anything intentionally.
Who is Brooklyn Girl? Do you know?
No, I have no idea.
Where is Brooklyn Girl?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
But
I'm asking.
No, I have no idea.
Well, where do you see Brooklyn Girl?
He just got timed out. I just saw that.
Wait, where is Brooklyn Girl? I'm confused.
Marla, help me out. I can't see the chat.
Yeah, I saw somebody timed her out. Whoever it is.
Okay,
hey, Angel, it's no offense to you or Marla or Jen or anything, but I'm gonna get off here because I don't know what I did, and I'm just trying to process this all, and I'm kind of angry right now. You know what I mean? I don't understand where. I just don't fucking get it. If there was some miscommunication or some, I've got nothing against Tony whatsoever.
I get that. I just think that there was I just think that I need to explain. Angel
Jen,
explain a little bit better.
I'll explain it. I'm a little calmed down. I'll explain it.
No, Tony, go ahead.
The comment was up there the whole show until the last 3 minutes.
It wasn't on my channel though, dude.
But then you know what? Then there's where you make a moderator who is going to say something about somebody you just said you love. I heard when I was on YouTube. But at the end of the day, not one of you looked at the chat. Then why be a moderator? I was sitting with my wife to be. Bad enough I got to look at the fucking picture, but then I got to read it over and over again because there wasn't many people in there. No. But the other thing is, it doesn't take a genius to find out. And I'm not going to blame you at all. Okay. I will run into the person eventually, and that's on me. Not this show, not any other show. Okay. But because people are jealous of other people in life, because some people are actually stand-up men and ladies, they go in this little community and form a pact. I watched a clipping of a show today, and I have text messages, but I'm no rat, of a man who hates another man. Hates him. But they went up there together to try and get to me. You didn't get to me. You know why? Because I was on this show, and you only had 29 people. That's on you, champs. We had over 400 that night. Okay? But the bottom line is, because I decided to be loyal, and the person is loyal to me, I'm going to get railroaded. That's fine. I can accept it. It doesn't bother me. What bothers me is people who are little cheerleaders for these people. When there's 4 people in a chat and this person comes off of work and says, I'm here. And by the way, the next fucking 3 comments are, fuck you, jerk off, go kiss Angel Gotti's ass. And they're left there. First of all, it's not hard to figure out who it is when there's only 3 other people besides yourself there. So you know what the problem is? The problem is not Tony Silo. The problem is a bunch of junkie motherfuckers. And that's what I got to say.
Have I ever said any of those things to you, dude?
And I apologize, Angel and Marla, for cursing. But when you see 3 people and a 4th person joins, and I'm one of the 3, and all I said was hello and sat back and was watching it on my big screen TV, and then it all starts, and you put, listen, I know these people, I know their circle. I was in it for a minute. I wouldn't participate in any of that garbage. Tony, and I even left, hold on, I even left like a gentleman.
You keep saying hold on, but you're not letting me talk. Have I ever said anything like that about you or to you?
Nope, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Have I ever said anything
I just apologized.
To you.
No, you haven't.
Right.
But when it came up and it continuously comes up, and there's only 4 or 5 people in that chat, yeah, you would expect somebody after the conversations we had together on your show to say something. Not one of you said anything.
all of our conversations have been awesome. All of our
100%.
interactions have been
And
awesome.
that's why it bothers me.
So
Because we do get a-
why would I do something opposite of that? So I just don't get it, dude. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. Like you're mad at me, but I have never I've never
No, no,
done
no.
anything
It's
against you to say
it's
like
not
mods and
you.
things like that.
When it was
my panel.
when it was brought to everybody's attention on the panel, I didn't see you say a word. If you want the honest truth.
Okay. All right. Well, then
That's
I
all I'm
fucked
saying.
up.
And we're talking about it as a gentleman now.
Then I fucked
didn't-
up, Tony. Then I
That's
fucked
all
up.
I'm saying. And it bothered me because I do like you as a man, and
Okay.
you know that.
Well, then Tony, man to man, then I fucked up. I apologize.
Okay, accepted.
I don't remember
It's fully
anything.
accepted. It was accepted, but it bothered me because you know what? We all know how we feel about two women up here right now. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
And that's all because I'm loyal and she was being loyal back to me. Then I'm getting dragged through the fucking mud, which I don't care. I'll do it 10 times over. But when you have other people who say they're loyal and they watch it and there's only 3 people there making comments, it's not hard to figure it out.
I have never dragged you through the mud, nor
I
have
didn't
not
say you.
defended you.
I did not
But,
say you.
but nobody's accusing you of doing that, Mr. Smith.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
Jen, sorry. I'm just saying, I have never attacked him. I have never not defended him. I have never not spoken up for him. I've never not allowed him on my channel. I have never not talked to him on this channel or any other platform. I like the man. Okay.
And I like
Let's
you.
make
That's
that
why it
fucking
bothered
clear.
me.
I
3
like the
people.
man. He's a
3
stand-up
people.
guy. I have not done anything to degrade him or to belittle him or anything else. I want to make that fucking very clear. And I
No,
don't
absolutely, and we get that, and it's just a matter of loyalty. If there's 6 people in the chat and somebody's degrading him with pictures of things like that, and nobody's saying anything, right?
Okay.
Then that's the point I think that we're getting at.
Okay.
And the mudslinging's been happening back to back, so it's just been very frustrating. You can have the thickest skin in the world, but after a while, it's like.
Let me say something, and then I'll take a break from YouTube for a while, okay? And I truly mean this. It's not hard to find out who the 3 or 4 people are who are setting this all up, okay? But I don't care if you think you're a tough guy. Prove you're a tough guy, and that's not meant to you. But when you see a person and you have 3 people and the 4th person joins and comment after comment after comment for about 7 of them came up and nobody did a thing about them, yeah, that would get frustrating because you got to be a half a retard not to realize that it's that person.
Well,
okay, and they say they're loyal. Trust me, there ain't no loyalty unless you are loyal.
I apologize if I fucking did anything to offend you or you or Jen. I don't understand where it's coming from, but I apologize if I did that. There was nothing ever intentional. I like I said, I still don't understand where it's coming from, even though you're trying to tell me where it came from. I apologize for that because there's been no controversy on my end. So I apologize to both of you. I apologize to everybody on here. Sorry.
No, we'll have to take a look at it and just see where that's coming from because I'm starting to get really tired of the whole trolling thing, and
Well,
it
here's
goes
what
like.
it is. A troll is a dirtbag. Okay, that's the definition of a troll.
Am I a troll?
I never called
No,
you a
no,
troll.
no,
And I never will
nobody's
I
call
know
you
you
a
didn't
troll.
call me one. I'm asking you if you, by your definition, am I a troll?
No.
Absolutely not.
Thank you.
Absolutely not. Never called you a troll. What bothered me was that you were sitting up there. What bothered me is, and I'm not really bothered by them anymore. Okay, but what bothered me is 3 guys that were sitting on that chat and 2 people were 3 guys that were sitting up on that panel and 2 people chatting and a 3rd joins and everything was fine for an hour with only 2 of you plus myself in that chat. And all I said was, hello. Oh, hi, Tony. And then they all started. You could sit there and giggle in your little fucking apartment. I don't care. But trust me when I tell you, when you run into me in the street, I will crack you in your fucking jaw. All right? I am not afraid to show my face on here. I am not afraid to confront somebody, okay? But I understand this much about life.
Right.
Why this genre started was because of a very stand-up man. You know what he would have done to a troll? Okay? And I'm not talking death. I'm talking when he would have smacked you like a bitch. That's what's going to happen to this individual. Because I know for a fact, I have text messages in here I could have sent to Angel when this all started. I haven't sent her one. Okay? I sent her something to prove something. That's it. Okay? I left a particular show as a perfect gentleman. And I'll send those text messages. But there's a lot of other things that go around in this community that I found out where I said, I got to step out. And if you go back to the show when Angel said, I think I was taking a break, I wrote it in there that night as a perfect gentleman. Sometimes the conversations you have to be in and the people you have to talk about is not worth being on YouTube. I'd rather ride solo is exactly what I wrote.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, I get that. But
yeah, because
There's no need, Jen. It was some disgusting comments. Sometimes comments could be worse than pictures. Okay?
April,
I got into
you're 100% right. 1,000% right, April. And Pole Smoke, the deadbeat dad. Sayonara, sweetie. Bye. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What had happened was I was asked not to come to this show ever again.
Who told you?
I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat.
I know you're not. Who told you never to come back to this show again?
But that's the point.
A couple of people, and I have it in black and white. And and the stupid ass Ring camera picked it up on my patio one night. So if I really wanted to be a prick, I could expose a lot of people, but I don't do that. But even I watched clippings from another show that somebody sent me the other day. Guy saying he's not against me, but all of a sudden he wants to talk like a fucking tough guy. Dude, you're no tough guy either if you're listening to this show. Believe me when I tell you. Okay? Just like everybody said, go get a stack of tickets for the fucking fight. Jen, did I get 800 tickets and distribute them like a gentleman? Yes or no? You're not even in the same room with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody fucking showed up because they're all bullshit artists. I showed up. Nobody else who said, oh, we're going. Not that it's a big deal. You know what? There's people who live in this state who are full of shit too, who said they were showing. I didn't ask for a penny. I was paying for all the fucking tickets because I got the receipts in my fucking phone. So you know what? Sometimes it gets, sometimes it gets to you because I went back and watched something that was sent to me because I said I would not go there. I would not want to get involved if somebody says something negative about me. The person I thought that was going to go negative didn't go negative. It was the other fellow. Well, the other fellow's a fucking clown for that. And I'll say that right here. All it was about, don't go back to Angel Gotti's show. She disrespected me. I don't give a fuck. Have a nice life. And it's exactly what I wrote. I said, you're very talented individuals. Please go be on your own. I don't need this. I heard the comments because they thought I was on mute and I happened to be on the fucking phone. These idiots on a three-way conversation. And then they had a fourth person on the conversation. I'm loyal. That's the bottom line. And I will apologize right now for my language tonight. I'm not looking to divide nobody. But you know what? Trolls are dividing this place.
No, they're not dividing my place. Trolls are not going to divide my place. I told the trolls, sayonara, sweeties. See you later. Bye-bye, bimbos.
Tony, am I a troll?
I said no 15 times.
I know. And
what hurt me is that you were sitting there.
Mr. Smith, he's just trying to explain to you the situation and his frustration. You understand?
I understand.
He's not saying that you're a troll at all. He's telling you his frustration. A whole bunch of crap went on here behind the scenes. So now he comes on here. He's defending me. He's Marla, Angela. He's getting attacked by the trolls. And he's explaining that what was done, he was told, stay away from my show. because I have a problem with a certain troll.
Angel, I just sent you my text message to say goodbye. That's the only thing I'm ever going to send you. Tell me there's one disrespectful thing I said in that message. It's one single text message from me to, you don't even have to say the name. The name's on top of that screenshot. That's it. And I did the gentleman thing and the respectful thing by walking. But there's also people, and Jen knows what I'm talking about. You want to cheer, rah, rah, this guy's the greatest, he's the best. Hashtag team him. That's great. But when I know he's one of the trolls, I got no respect for you no more. And it's not you, Mr. Smith.
Tony, I can say I think
I do respect you. That's what bothered me.
I think we both agree we've never attacked each other. As a matter of fact, quite the opposite.
Correct.
And Angel, I'm not attacking Tony. Of course, I'm not attacking Jen. Like, there may be some misunderstanding, but I've never attempted to betray trust in anybody. And Angel, I think you know that. Amber, you're here. Marla, you're here. Like, I've never.
See, I just think that Tony is venting his frustration
and
on here.
And I get that, but I feel like
Tony also didn't understand that you, as a moderator, couldn't take that comment off the screen. Exactly, you couldn't take it.
And I just said I apologize for that. If you can't
he's
retract
apologizing to you.
And I appreciate that. I feel, and just like Tony does, I feel like I'm upset too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because they're coming in droves, these trolls, and they're just obliviating every chat that they can, and they're hiding and masking behind 300 accounts, and it just, after a while, we're all human, it's gonna get to you.
Right. No, Jen, you're right. But remember,
no, you want to know what gets to me? I'm going to tell you what gets to me. When a person sits there and cheers for that person and writes such positive things for that person, but they're oblivious in their brain to not be able to figure out the simplest thing with 4 people there.
Correct.
If you just joined and the other 2 people are very personal friends of mine now, I know it's not them, but I also know from a rat who came to me. I didn't go to them. I'm in Florida. This person's somewhere else. Okay? Well, I got no respect for that person no more if you can't see that person's a troll.
Right. Tony, remember the other night when you asked me to come on Angels Live because someone was telling you were blocked or banned or whatever from my channel? Remember?
Right. Same guy said that he was told that, and he told me who told him that as well.
Right.
And it seems to be coming from the same person who has a relationship with this one person who's the leader of this. But what happens in life is when you were in law enforcement, when you get in bed with a certain person and they know all your secrets, you got to go along, right, wrong, or indifferent, because they'll expose you. And when you're a piece of shit, you will expose somebody.
Right.
See,
and
me,
remember,
I take it on the chin. I'm a man.
Yeah.
I haven't brought up one person's name yet.
Yeah, and remember, I did it on live. I was like, no. You're not blocked. Matter of fact, you're a mod on my channel.
Correct.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Where did this even come from?
And
like,
then it's my mistake. It's my mistake thinking you could have retracted the statement that sat there for almost 46 minutes.
Wait
as a moderator.
Wait a second.
Yep.
So
Yes.
you're telling me like this, Justin, thank you so much, Justin. So this sticker that I had, this comment I have up on the screen. So you're telling me that the picture with you, with the terrible picture of you with the penises in your mouth, sat
40
there
plus
for 46 minutes?
Correct. That's why I'm upset, and I apologize for taking it out on this show tonight.
I didn't do it.
I didn't say you did.
No, I
But
know.
No. He knows it wasn't you. Mr. Smith, he knows it wasn't you. He knows it wasn't you. So I didn't understand. I didn't understand that this thing stood up here for 46 minutes.
Correct, Angel.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's wrong. I'm sorry. So I thought you meant like it was up here. It was up here for 3 minutes, and then somebody took it down like this.
Nah, I was left up there. They don't bother me. They really don't bother me. But when you're gonna leave it up like you got this one up there right now in red, that bothers me.
And I don't blame you.
That's all I'm saying. And I truly do apologize for taking it out like that. But
Yeah.
when I thought a moderator could say remove it if he's seen it up, all right, then I apologize 100%. But sometimes you're getting these goofy conversations. But sometimes, like me personally, I pay attention because I don't want to see anybody's feelings hurt. But there's a group of between 3 and 6 of them. I don't even know if the other ones are being forced into doing it or not. I really don't care because they're nothing in my life. None of them are. But at the end of the day, when a statement has to stay up there, that's why sometimes I tell Jen, you know what? If I see it right away, why don't you go lay down? I'll shut it down and I'll be in a few minutes. But then when you see another person who is bragging about this person 24 hours a day, and it's that for a fact because you were told by somebody who tried to be recruited by this person, you know what? You're going to be shocked and you're going to feel ashamed of yourself sooner or later. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I apologize to you, Tony, but I had nothing to do with it.
No, it's fine. You don't even have to apologize. It's good. I thought you could do something different with it.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all.
It's just been really difficult.
Game for war. I really don't give a flying crap what he records. It's a simple misunderstanding. And I really don't give a crap. Let him record it all he wants. I'm not putting this on private to satisfy that asswipe.
Yeah, Tony, you're always welcome here, and I did nothing. Like I don't understand. Like whatever, we'll get past that. But
we're past it already.
We're past it.
Love talking to you and Jen always, and you all are great.
Yeah, we're past it. I guess we need a clarification on what was going on and how that functions.
You know what it is too? I'll be very honest with you. Hold on, Jen. I think some people are as astute as I am, as astute as Angel, as astute as Marla, as astute as Angela is, and sometimes they're not that astute to figure out what's right underneath your nose. And that bothers me.
No, I can dig that.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll make an example of this fight for one last time. I don't care if that kid would have got his ass kicked from pillar to post, which he most definitely did not. He's part of us, part of her family, which means if we're loyal, we are all loyal as a whole. You don't come and make negative statements about it. That to me is hurtful to the individual who's related to the person. And if you do that, I don't find much use for you. Okay, there was no need for that fight to be brought up as of, what's today, the 29th?
Yeah, it is now.
There was no need for that fight to be brought up again last night for no reason when it was brought up 20 times. Zero reason. And I sent Angel a tape from 3 days before I left somewhere. Did that sound like I was disliked, Angel?
What happened?
That tape I sent you before. Did that sound like I was disliked on the 18th of May? But on the 21st of May, which that text message is dated, the whole ball game changed. But you notice they keep in the back and let their other trolls do it because they're afraid they know I know too much, but I'm not a rat, so don't worry.
Thank you again, Justin.
That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
I'm no rat. And I just think certain people are naive. And it's definitely not Marla, Angel, or Angela.
Angela, yeah, I think we worked it out. It was just a misunderstanding, but I love Tony and Jen.
It bothered me because I feel that strong for you. I asked you to go live one night so we could play around, and you did it.
And
that's
I did.
What bothered me because I know we have a relationship.
Yeah,
That's
I did
the
go
only
live.
reason it bothered me, and I apologize because I thought you could take it off. It was up there for way too long.
Hey, everything's golden. You know what I mean?
Thank you, and I apologize again.
Don't worry about it. I apologize too. I don't. It is what it is, right? We got.
Correct.
We got mutts out there are doing shit that we can't control. It is what it is.
I mean, I seen something about Chicky. Chicky's one of the most polite guys on here. Comes in, stops in, says hello. Now they want to attack Chicky too? For what reason?
They always attack Chicky.
But for what reason,
They've been
Angel?
attacking No, they've been going after Chicky.
But he didn't do nothing to these people that attacked
No,
him.
well, they've been going back and forth with Chicky. Chicky was recorded on a phone call saying one thing, about people, and then they played the call. But then I brought Chicky on because I said, Chicky, they're playing this recording, and now you got to come up here and explain it. And Chicky did. He came up and he explained it. But these people, these trolls, they're so unforgiving. Like you could do something a year ago and you've changed your mind about it. Maybe you thought one way a year ago, or maybe you did something a year ago. But a year now later, you have totally changed your train of thought. You don't think that way anymore. And you're trying really, to be friends with people. These people, these trolls are very unforgiving. But here's the kicker. The kicker is that you can, if it's another person that they like, and maybe his thinking was different many years ago, they don't see that. They forgive that. But somebody else they will not forgive, like Chicky.
And that's just, to me, maybe I take it too much to heart, because Chicky's always treated me with respect, my girl with respect, you with respect, Marla with respect. Everybody up on this panel, Chicky is treated with respect.
No, true. Yes, but my point is that
I understand what you're saying.
They've been going at Chicky. This isn't something that's just sudden, not at all. I mean, one night they were ready to give a funeral to Kane Shades because of Chicago Muscle.
Angel, I want to thank you. Tony, thank you for talking. Angel, thank you for having me on. Marla,
have a good night.
Amber's still in the background. Thank you all. But Tony.
No, we're good. We're good.
I ain't got no beef.
And I got no beef with you either, man.
All right.
Who did we just lose?
Amber dropped off.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Amber always jumps off.
But thank you, Angel.
Mr. Smith, everything is straightened out.
Yes, we're good. I misunderstood. I thought it could be retracted, and it's my fault.
Yeah. No, it's. I tell you what, it's both our fault. How's that?
Fair enough.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Mr. Smith.
Have a good one.
You too. Good night.
People say show receipts, but I just would never in a million years rat out anybody. I wasn't brought up that way. I was brought up around a lot of different people that you don't rat. Rats can ruin families. Rats can ruin children. It's not so much the one person that might get in trouble. What about the kids, the wives, the everything, the mothers, the fathers? I don't accept ratting for nothing. I mean, to me, it's just a low-life move. And to see trolls, look, I was asked to stay away from this show, period. And because I refused, the conversations got nastier, okay? So then,
can I ask why you were asked to stay away from here?
Because supposedly you disrespected one of the individuals in that group by saying something. And when I said no, they wouldn't go no further. I'm not about leaving a person's side because you asked me to. I'm a grown man.
Right.
I do what I want to do. But I'm also a man who respects women. I had a mother. I had two sisters. God forbid. People forget something. If this was 30 years ago when you try to start this kind of YouTube, you wouldn't last 2 minutes.
And now you see, like the trolls. Well, the guys that did the show was it last night?
Yes, last night.
Okay, so now none of you understood what was going on behind the scenes, and if you did this for this person, you can kiss my ass forever, because I did nothing but defend these people for a year and a half, and then for you to just turn like that on me and my friend when you didn't even know what was going on behind the scenes, and you attacked him when you knew damn well I spoke to you earlier in the day. We were not spoke, we were messaging back and forth, and you knew damn well that what I was saying, and you still went and you did what you did. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And I know why you did what you did.
You know,
A
there
year
was
and a half,
something.
I sat and defended them.
I picked up something on that last night, and I shared it with you. I could go all over the internet today if I wanted on YouTube and embarrass the fuck out of them. Did I do it? Nope. And
See,
you know
I
what I'm
didn't
talking
watch
about.
it. I didn't watch what they were saying. I went in there for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that was it. I was watching Josie, and then when Josie was over, I went there. 5 minutes I was there. I said, okay, I saw where the direction was going. I saw the arrogance on Lesso. I saw the nastiness in him. And I said, okay, goodbye, I'm out of here. And I clicked it off.
Here's exactly what I got. I stayed away from it because I didn't want to get into a fight last night. It was at 6:54 p.m. I got a text message. I'm reading exact word for word. From what I'm hearing, you should be watching Matty Marinara's show right now. I can't listen with my little one next to me. I said, nah, man, I'm good. And then I got a phone call from a friend of mine, and he says, listen to this. I caught something that they screwed up on. Did I go all over the internet today with it? Nah, I'm not that type of guy. I'm not a rat. I am no rat. But as soon as you mentioned the words that you said in your post last night, 2 names popped up within 5 seconds. I didn't pick it up. Tommy Real Deal told me. So, you know, they must think we're morons, or at their mentality, not to pick up why somebody would jump in. They thought there was going to be doxing about pills. Nobody was doxing about pills. It was a simple statement.
They didn't even, first of all, they didn't even understand what I said. They listen to people in the chat. Once again, they're no better than anybody else. They listen to people in the chat. And I never said I was doxing anyone. I said when the little junkie needs their pills, they're going to get doxed just like the other people got doxed.
100%. I'm going to say something. Can I use somebody's name that I have no use for no more? And it has nothing to do with that group. Somebody kept coming on this chat for months. Oh, I'll come up there and straighten this out. I'll come up on that chat and straighten it out. You ain't straightening out nothing, Jack, because as soon as we spoke on the phone and as soon as I came up on the chat that night, you sat there like a bitch. And you said, oh, I'm happy tonight. People from my neighborhood. You were a bum in that neighborhood. That's why you live where you live now. Period. Amen.
Oh, I don't even have a clue who you're talking about.
Somebody came on here one night, and I was just sitting the night with the green apple martini statement, and then I said when the cha-ching, joking around, I said Proctor's getting punched in the face. There was a gentleman who came up on the chat, or he said, I'll come up there one night and I'll straighten out all these bullshit stories. You remember? And then I said, drop the link. And I came up there. I shut him down on everything. Oh, I hung out on this restaurant in Woodhaven Boulevard. It's not on Woodhaven Boulevard, chump. It's on Northern Boulevard. Oh, I hang out the car wash over there. It's not on that street, buddy. It's on Linden Place, and it's called Sparkles. Oh, I hang out on this place on the side of the Van Wyck. The Van Wyck is not near the Cross Island Parkway, and he was talking about Villaggio's. He got caught. Every statement he made on here that night that he was going to straighten out all the bullshit, he was full of shit on everyone until he found out who I knew, who I was related to, and then he shut up.
Can you look in the private chat for a second?
Yes, I can.
Well, guys, before I say goodnight, I'd like everybody to hit the likes. And I do need to go to bed. I have an early appointment in the morning, but I love all of you, and good night, everybody.
Good night, Jen, and thank you. Good night.
Good night.
100%, Angel.
So I get it. Okay.
I caught him in every lie that night. And I'll come up there and straighten this out. Then when he mentioned one man's name, I drove that man around for 16 years. You idiot. Oh shit, that's you. Yeah, it's me. Don't use that name on here either no more. And all of a sudden he wants to go team up with them and say that it's an Angel and SoFlo chat now. Fuck out of here. Angel/SoFlo is exactly what he wrote in the comment.
When was this?
Yesterday. I think I sent it to you. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. Hold on.
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Because you asked me whose chat it was. Hold on. I'm 99% sure I sent it to you. Yes, I sent it to you, and you here. Where's your reply to it? Whose chat is it? You said. I said, big mouth know-it-all who knows nada. And you said, where is that? And I said, the guy's chat, which one it was in.
Okay.
So, you know, they want to come and they want to play and they want to make statements. Maybe you finally ran into somebody who does know the stories, who just doesn't open his mouth, because everything he said that night was a lie. And when I asked the fellow who he asked me to give his phone number to, who's a friend of mine for 30, we went to grammar school together, whatever the hell that would be. Okay. I seen him last week. He said, give me the piece of paper. He was laughing his ass off, ripped it up and stepped on it. He said, biggest piece of shit I ever met. I said, okay. And I'm still not a rat saying his name. Okay. But he's not welcome back in that neighborhood. That's why he lives where he lives.
Well, I could tell you this right now. He's not welcome back here either. He's not welcome back in this chat.
Called my phone, and I'll tell you off air. The other guy says, why aren't you taking his calls anymore? I don't talk to anybody who talks smack about my friends. And I deeply apologize for going off on that, but that comment was up there. I'm looking at it right now. 45 minutes and 42 seconds. That's a little bit too long, don't you think?
Yeah.
All right. That's all I was aggravated about. You know, to me, I was brought up, you're loyal to the people who are loyal to you. Okay? I don't understand what people don't understand about loyalty and disloyalty. You know, there's always one name that's in the middle of every bullshit story on YouTube, even in 5 other communities. You know, sooner or later, you got to the numbers add up. The math adds up. If you're involved in a problem in every community, you must be a problem.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
I just saw something that DP said in the chat, so I went real fast to check it out in the New York Post, and he's right. Just read that Madonna was intubated in the ICU after being found unresponsive in New York City.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right?
You know what it is? A lot of plastic surgery eventually does damage to you.
Wow.
And she's been getting a lot of plastic surgery. You can tell by looking at her face, Madonna. And you can tell by looking at her.
Yeah. Wow, DP. Wow. The problem is that some come in here like a friend, LOL. Do they not know we see what they say in other chats?
You know, I don't even have to
Oh, they
watch
said
these.
she was released from the hospital on Sunday? Oh, okay. So she's okay.
I didn't even know she was in the hospital.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't know. I just saw it just now, but who knows?
you know, and I'll tell you who put me onto this whole mess. Another dirtbag. You remember that person, Jane Perry? I thought it was a
Don't tell me
sweet.
you. Wait.
No. I've
Oh,
never
wait.
spoken.
What?
I've never spoken to this person in person. She put it in a chat one night and exposed the person, and it got deleted in 5 seconds. But because I was on the show, I had the transcript to the show that night. Like, what the fuck happened? I said to Jen, what the hell happened with that old lady, Jane Perry? I didn't know Jane Perry was a troublemaker. And I read it, and it was directly right at the other person that was involved in the show in some way. I says, you got to be kidding me, man. I need an escape in a hurry.
Because they're all tangled up.
Wait a second.
I just walked in from the gym. We were going to do a show. And Jen was already looking at the chat. I said, what are you looking at? It's a half hour away. And she said she made comments about the person in the chat. I says, let me see this. And I went to look at the phone. I said, there's nothing there but the YouTube sticker. She goes, no, look at this picture. And she showed me the screenshot. And she had explained something that this person did in another chat, doxing a child. I said, you got to be fucking kidding me. I don't believe, Angel, I lost a kid. I don't believe in doxing children, period. If my father come out of the grave and beat me with a bat if I ever did something like that. I don't believe in that. Look, I gave 5 receipts to you in private, okay? I still haven't mentioned their names, and I ain't afraid of any one of them. You know, of all people tonight who came up here and defended me, from one fool, that's all that was in here, Lee Cole. Oh, boy.
Well, Lee Cole defended you, right?
Yes, he did. I said, of all people, and I said thank you to him also. I'm sure that'll come up his ass now. If the man does something for me, I will thank a man or a woman. Look, I'm just a very respectful guy, and I do have feelings. And to me, it doesn't bother me so much. But when you're watching it with somebody you love, and they see that avatar, and they see the statement, don't you think the content creator should take it off the screen after that longer period? If it's up even for a minute, I could get it. You didn't see it. You didn't understand it. 45, 46, that's a little bit.
But what I was just going to say is I've done that in the past where I've put something up on the screen and totally wasn't paying attention, and maybe it sat there a little longer than it should have. I have done that, but certainly not for 45 minutes, 46 minutes.
It stayed there from the time it went up until the end of the show.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that.
And I really apologize for losing my temper, but they were sitting there, and I thought somebody would have seen it.
And I understand that you thought a moderator could take it off the screen, but no, they can't. Nobody could take it off the screen.
Yeah, but
except
my
for the
question,
person.
can you retract it from the chat?
Oh, but it doesn't matter. See, this is what I was trying to explain to you before. Yeah, somebody can delete it from the chat, but it doesn't matter because I'll still see it. I don't know that it was deleted. So like say this was deleted, right? But
Right.
I don't know that it's deleted from the chat. I could still see it, and I still put it up on the screen.
Well, my question was, I understand what you're saying. I get it. You see it by accident, you put it up. But why was it still as a regular chat in the chat, a regular comment in the chat for 45 minutes and change?
But somebody
None of the
deleted it from the chat. You just
Nobody stepped up.
nobody not one of those moderators deleted it from the chat.
What he's
That's
saying
what I
is
was
on the
asking.
chat side, it wasn't deleted, it wasn't erased, it wasn't.
it wasn't deleted from the chat either.
Yeah, that's what he's saying from the
No,
chat
and that's
side.
what I got upset about.
Oh, what? It was a negative comment about you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it didn't get deleted.
Never got
Out
deleted.
or anything.
All right, now I
On the
understand.
chat side, yeah.
So I was a little upset that 3 moderators are sitting there. 2 of them are in the chat. One's on the panel. You mean to tell me you couldn't take it out of there?
No, you're
I
right.
get it's gonna. I get it. It's gonna go up on the screen. Believe me, I get it and I understand it. For 45 minutes, I don't get. But in the chat for that long, that's a little strange. That's like a guy I got aggravated with because he blocked, and I was blocked from the men's channel. He went on a warpath and he found out who did it, and he got to me yesterday. He's like, never again. He goes, I can't even see the screen. He goes, I got bad eyes. He goes, but I got 4 moderators in there. I mean, I was on a bicycle today in the gym, and I got a message from the Brooklyn guys show, somebody in there, that he wanted to make sure it wasn't me in the chat making negative comments about myself. Why would I be making negative comments about myself?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Boston.
All right, so hello again. So basically, what happened was, from what I've gathered, because I've been eating some Taco Bell and watching, chat put a troll put something in the comments. It wasn't deleted by the mods, and then it got brought up on the screen and wasn't taken down throughout the entire stream.
No, it was never deleted from the comments. I thought it was, but it wasn't.
No.
Okay, yeah. So I don't talk about him. I was just talking to him. He said, "My bad." I thought he meant 45 seconds. I didn't realize 45 minutes.
45 minutes, man.
I think we should do water under the bridge, but to have that up there, if that's somebody you respect, and I don't know how you don't see that. I mean, I worked StreamYard for 3 years. It's impossible not to see it comment up there for almost an hour, in my opinion. I'm not trying to start trouble at all.
Well, he said he deleted the show.
Todd, and he did apologize. I think up here, he said that was my
fault.
fault.
No, that guy's a great guy.
And then he deleted it.
Yeah.
Look, that guy works all night. He texted and apologized, and he did it from his phone, so he didn't see it, and that's fine.
So it was a big misunderstanding, basically, right? Is what I'm gathering.
Oh, wait a second. Todd Father did the show from his phone?
Yes.
Okay, so computer and the phone are 2 different things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The computer's a lot
I
easier.
understand that he didn't realize what it was.
That's why I was never mad at. That's why I was never mad at him. But everybody else is sitting there watching it.
Now I get
harder
it.
To navigate.
Yeah, now I get it. Because when you're doing it from your phone, it's totally different than when you're doing it from the computer. So, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll see it right now up on the screen, but on the phone, it's different. So I understand that he did, he couldn't see it. He didn't realize what it was. I get that now.
I have a friend that does all his stuff from the phone, and he'll leave up comments the entire time.
And he said that he deleted it. He deleted the show.
That's nice. It's always good to work things out.
Hello,
And
Rod.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, how are you? So can I say something real fast? The other night, somebody put in about 3 avatars of Tony's face with a bunch of sex toys.
Yes.
Okay, and then I looked. I'm on my phone all the time, so it's real hard to see the avatars. And I didn't even really know what Tony looked like. But then I put 2 and 2 together, and I made a quick decision to delete that. And then I wrote a comment that if you see a bad avatar on Tony, delete it right away. And then later on in the show, remember, Angel, it accidentally popped up on the screen for a second. You said, "Oh my God."
That's what I was just going to say.
Right, and I don't have a problem with that, though. That was a pure accident. That's not a problem.
Yes, I saw that. But you see, what I'm trying to explain too is like I really can't see the avatars in the chat. When I put it on the screen, I can see the avatar.
I know Father does a lot of stuff when he has his show. He's driving. He oftentimes walks into the store. He buys stuff. So I can kind of understand that.
Yeah, very much so. It's really
I
hard. I
mean,
mean, I'll never give him my
he's not sitting at home. He's on his way home from work. He's worked a 12-hour shift, and it's a tough 12 hours. So I could kind of understand that. And some of the people in his chat don't even look at the chat. There are a couple guys there that have bad eyes too. And unfortunately, I wasn't in there that day whenever it happened. But there are a lot of guys in his chat, old guys, that just don't see the chat. And I'm really sorry that happened to you, Tony.
No, I don't blame you, buddy. It was just that, it bothered me that it remained there. That's all.
Yeah, I know.
And when I spoke to Todd Father, he told me what it was. There's no beef between me and him. He's one of the nicest guys on here.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy, and he's funny.
You know what I love? I love that like people suddenly that I've never seen before come here are suddenly here.
Yeah.
You mean the ghouls, the nighttime ghouls?
Yeah, the nighttime. Thank you so much, Justin Uphill. Thank you.
In Vegas, Vinny, he's 506 media would never do anything like that. 506
Yes,
didn't
we
deserve
know.
that.
We apologized, Vegas.
Yeah,
Vinny.
they worked it out and they apologized to each other, and Tony apologized to him. So these are the trolls that are trying to amp it up. You know what I mean? They want to keep going.
Of course, that's what they do best.
Yeah, I enjoy when you come on, Tony. So I hope you stick around.
He's not leaving me.
Well, what happened?
You better not.
This is part of my life now on this show, okay? And I enjoy watching Mara and Angel even when I'm on a treadmill or on a bicycle, But to have people who are really not good people, and there's a group of them, but because they've done so much trolling together, even if one doesn't want to do it, you got to do it because they'll expose each other. That's the type of people they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They own each other.
Well, they got to work that out. You know what I mean? If they're men, then they'll work that out, meaning back away from the situation. If not, you're going to live your whole life someone holding something over your head.
Who knows what the hell they did? Because I got to be honest with you, I never heard the word Discord until it was brought up on here one night.
Oh, Discord's awesome.
I don't know what the hell it is, and
I'm
a little bit too old to get into Discord now. How's that?
All right, I'm going to drop on down, okay?
Okay,
Thank you, Gerard.
Thank you, Gerard.
All right, I'll see you. You're welcome. Have a great night.
Good night.
It all started, I don't remember exactly. I think it started with the night with Want to Know Something. That was the title of your show. So you want to know something. And there was a title of one of your shows, If You Want to Know Something. And it seems it's the same person relaying these messages to a third party, and they keep coming back complete lies.
Oh, wait a second. You mean to tell me that the start of all this was with my show from like months ago called If You Want to Know Joe, I'll Let You Know?
Yep. Not from him. It was said that, if you go in that chat, use a disrespect to me. I'm not going nowhere. Nobody can tell me that.
Second. So it's back from that many months ago. If you want to know, Joe, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that ain't that many months ago. I was during the sports show time. I mean, you do so many shows. It wasn't months and months ago.
Well, I don't do that many. I mean, this week is very different. I've done like three.
An exception, yeah.
Yeah, this one is. But I want to look now. I'm gonna look. Because now I'm curious. I don't even remember what that one was about either. I know it had something to do with
Message,
Joe.
as far as I can remember, a message from Tom LaVecchia that got blown out of proportion.
I hear it in your voice. Oh yeah.
And if you remember when I went on the bodega that night, and yes, I did bring Lee Cole's name up, and I says, well, I'm not cool with having a rat on after all that time. But if you remember, the other guy came back with a comment and said, well, Tom's just a regular guy. Well, Tom's not a regular guy. You did something with a not so fully operational brain young lady that makes you a dirtbag. Correct? Am I wrong?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so to me, even if you are on the fence, that pushed you way off the fence after you did what you did with John Panisi.
What show was that? Was that from Lee's show?
After all these months, I've kept my mouth completely shut.
What show was that from? The one you're talking about?
I'll tell you right here. It's from 3 months ago. And
that was one of your shows.
Lee Cole was on it. It is from March 26th was the date.
Right, and that's when shit started to go, and then we had a few arguments.
4 months ago.
May 21st, I said I'm out.
Wait, I want to go back and see who is on this one.
You can screen share it too.
And to be honest with you, me and Jen were in the air. I don't even know what happened on the show. Supposedly the man didn't defend the woman.
I know which show this was. This is when Angela, Joe, NB, Lee Cole were I know exact. So you're telling me from this March 26th, you were told to stay away from my show?
Not to go in the chat no more. Definitely not him. And they said, you know, we have to show support. My support is to you and you. And if you go back and look how many sports shows we did after that, it wasn't many.
I wonder if Maddie and the Zeos were told that too. And that was the whole purpose of last night, Maddie.
I don't know. No, this was, listen, they were afraid to go after you. So they thought attacking me first last night was going to go somewhere. Once you put the community post off, that put everybody on high alert. Because now everybody's jumping. But listen to the voices after your post was read. And look at 2 names that popped into there the second your post was read. So like you said, hiding in the bushes and just jumping the fuck out the bushes and saying hello to everybody because you want to, I just stopped in. You just stopped in my ass. Your statement that you wrote in your community post put a lot of people on the edge of their seats.
Oh.
That's another reason to have memberships, by the way. When someone gifts them, anybody gets them. You could be your arch rivals like FBS, not arch rivals, but you know what I mean. FBS watching, he'll get a membership just for watching. It's called Shake.
Is it for watching or is it for being a subscriber?
Watching.
Do you notice last night when the Gunsmoke?
It's called Shaking the Bushes.
But do you notice when the Gunsmoke guy's name came up last night for going off about a novella? Do you remember? Was that last night or the night before? I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, it was. I think it was sometime in the beginning of the show last night. Did you notice I stuck up for the guy who made the novellas? Go back and watch what I said.
Yes.
And you still want to go on there and make those statements about me? Okay, champ.
We shake the bushes all the time, Angel. Where we're at. We just want to see who's in the chat, watching. Someone will donate 10 memberships, and all of a sudden you'll see 10 people that haven't chatted. They're just lurking, watching, and they're from the other side. It's hilarious to see.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that could happen just from watching.
Yep.
Kate Goody, thank you so much, Kate Goody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll give you one better. I've gotten a
I heard
membership when I was
stories.
not even on a live, but watching the live or even on the live. It just got sent to my email saying I got a membership. That's 2 times I've had it happen to me.
Oh, really?
Jen is the most mellow, nicest woman in the world. Trust me. I really mean that. I'm not saying it because she's with me. For her to put her sneakers on in a hotel when our apartment was being redone to go take a ride to go see another woman, you guys said, cut the fucking shit with the bullshit. Listen, I don't look for trouble, but don't bring trouble to me because you're not going to like the outcome. You don't think I read some of them quirky remarks that were... These are all sent to me. I wasn't there until the very end last night. I knew exactly where they were going last night with it. And I said, rather than fight, because everybody's hiding behind these little fucking tricky avatars, I'm just going to stay away from it. Then I got a text message. I think you should go over there. Why am I going to go over there? Well, what do I got to defend to 3 guys hiding behind things? What is that going to do for me?
So I went to use the bathroom. I missed what you said.
Wow.
But
This is weird. April, it's funny you're saying that because my cousin's aunt, right? My cousin's aunt had a saying and she was right. And I got to think how to put this in a nicer way than how it. I got to think of a better word than the word that she used. But let me think.
Manipulated?
No. Okay. She said.
I just went in the back chat and read it on the other chat. Yes, April, you are right. I don't even know you, April, and I heard your name in conversations.
She said that a woman's I'll say a woman's pubic hair can pull a freight train. I knew you were gonna love that, Marla.
That's nifty.
I wouldn't call it a freight train, but yeah, something.
But she didn't say pubic hair.
I knew you.
Okay, that's what she always said that.
I've never heard that before. I gotta write that down.
Wow.
And with all the bullshit, she makes innuendos about
A
you.
whole bunch of things are coming into my head right now. That's why a whole bunch of shit's coming in there now.
Oh, you should have heard the innuendos.
Suddenly, some certain other stuff is starting to make sense to me now.
You should have heard a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, Angel hates you. Angel doesn't even want you in that chat. I said, let Angel tell me that.
What? How would they know something like that?
They all think that I'm an idiot, that you're friends with them. You're too much of a lady to talk to shit like that on a regular basis.
But who would I talk it to?
That's exactly what I said.
And who would I even say that to? And then if that's the case, why did I constantly ask you to come on?
But here's the guy. There's a guy
stirring the pot.
There's a guy in the chat who's one of the most respectful, nicest guys on YouTube. Jason Stroman.
Yeah, Stroman. Yeah.
They try to throw this fucking poor guy into it. I says, enough. Enough of this shit.
Stormin. Wow. I'm just like my a whole bunch of things are going through my head right now. A lot of things are starting to make sense.
And I've been following this whole conversation for the first time. I got it. I got it.
Mara, I think you got it a while ago when you were just laying back one night. I think you figured it out.
I got it. Yep, I got it.
But you got it a while ago, didn't you?
You filled in some missing pieces for me, but yeah, I got it.
I knew you were onto it that night, and I said, I'm just not a rat. I don't say nothing. And I still didn't put a name out. So,
wow.
It goes like that. And I'll give you another one. We have 10 people watching this show, 9 people, 10 people at the time of the sports show. What was the big deal that you went on the night of Frankie's anniversary? Fucking nothing. It should have been your night all along. And I got blasted for that.
Okay. Listen to me.
I got blasted for it because I says, why don't we just cancel it? It's not a big deal, this thing, and it is the anniversary of this kid. But you see, you got to understand, it's coming from a guy who lost a son.
Yeah, okay. I remember now that night. I don't think I had anything. I don't remember if I had it. No. I might have had it planned. I didn't. But I figured I would get off before they went on. I
Yeah, but you
think.
want to know what? Let me finish for you
So
once,
that's
please.
my little brother's anniversary, and they were mad.
You even said something about it. You had it out with her on the show about it. Because somehow it got back to you that the guys felt slighted. I didn't feel slighted at all. I came over to your chat.
It should have been the opposite. The show should have been canceled, and Angel should have had a
100%.
show for
That was
Frankie.
my answer.
It's
That
just
was
that
my
simple. I don't know how anybody else can think otherwise.
That was my answer.
And I'm not been around that long, but I know what happened. So,
listen, on the day of my son's anniversary, you were on the 2 nights before, and I said, I'm going to skip. You had a show already planned. I said, I'm going to skip that night. And you said, you go take your time. December 19th. Okay, because I'm good with dates. And you had a show planned for December 21st. That's the day my son passed away. I said, I just want to wish you guys good luck. I'm going to pass on that night.
That's my birthday.
And, is it? And
Yep.
Angel's exact words, Tony, you do what you got to do. And I had never been on this show yet. I didn't get on this show until I think the last couple of days of January, maybe. But I was in the chat from November 1st.
Was it 2022 December?
No. Well, yeah, the December just passed. I didn't go on any shows that night.
No, I meant like 2020. Is it when he passed?
No, he passed 7 years ago.
Okay. Whoa, my brother passed 7 years ago. Whoa.
You know, and listen, it's my son. People don't get it. People don't. You know what? People don't care.
It depends.
I just want to say, excuse me for 1 minute. I just got a cash app, 2 cash apps. Thank you so much, Johnny. And one says, for Silo is dead on, and it goes much deeper. The second cash app says, for honestly, just happy you guys know what's up finally.
Is that Johnny?
I wasn't looking to do this, Angel, and you know that. But it goes they think they're so smart, and if you just sit and look for a minute, you can figure it out in a second.
It's sad, but YouTube is a lot about some people just plotting.
You're all good people. Thank you so much again. Thank you.
Like the other night, we were hanging out, playing that game or whatever. We weren't sitting there talking shit about it. We were sitting there playing that game. Still had trolls in there.
When I got out of the hospital, Nikki, and me and Jen had to stay in a hotel because the place we bought was under renovation, and we rented a suite in Plainview, Long Island, and because I was close to the doctor in the hospital in case I got an infection, and we were up here playing around, and I was in massive pain. If you've seen the scar, you would make you puke sometimes, and I had 3 of those. And we're up here playing. I came back when we got back to Florida. I missed about 4 days in traveling and going to doctors. And when I came back, it was like a completely different atmosphere because then it was attack leak cold time. And I got to be honest with you, I felt fucking horrible for even going up on that show about the jacket bullshit. I swear to God.
What showed you up on? I'm sorry?
Something about a jacket. I went on and thank God my brain snapped into fucking normality for a minute. I jumped off. Not that he's my favorite person in the world. I didn't have any facts that anything really happened. But once again, same person in the middle.
Yeah, we're going to need a game night soon. We're going to need a game night.
I have a cool one. You can do like a mafia history. You can do a bunch of stuff. You can do Jeopardy. You can do sports. You can do anything. You can
You
pick
could do
5, 6
TV.
categories.
You could do TV show, from the 80s and 90s because everybody's in that age bracket. You can do a lot of things.
Music, like a pop culture thing. Music, movies. We did the other night had it for 4 hours straight. 800 people in the chat. Everybody putting their answers in and stuff. It's not all about tough talk. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm the first to throw down at a drop of a dime, but I come on here to have good conversations and have fun.
100%. It takes the edge off. You relax. There's times when you're having a bad day and you don't need anybody on the panel but Mara and Angel, and you go to bed feeling a lot better than when you started watching the show. And that's the truth. When the first time that Caroline, okay, she's in the shower, but I'll say it for her. She was beaten by a man one time. And she must have watched the first show 15 to 20 times at least by herself at the gym riding a bike. And we ended up talking about it, and she felt so much better about herself after that, And I never knew before the details of that night. And we were together over a year at the time.
Wow.
So your show helped even if it just helps one person, that's all that matters.
Saying, it brought things out that actually helped a lot here that was like a hush-hush secret in her family that isn't a hush-hush secret no more. And that first show with that lady helped a lot.
That's awesome.
I deal with a lot of, the true crime genre, a lot of women that are scared to even come out with their stories.
What happened?
Some of them are ashamed of them for no reason.
Nikki, I don't know if you were old enough because you might have missed by a few years. There was a guy, Ray Carew. Did you ever hear him?
Ray Carew?
Yeah.
Okay. So what Jen did, not with everybody's money, with our money, got in touch with the 3 reporters and the grandmother. We said we're going to do sports true crime story. Jen worked on it for about 3 weeks. They couldn't get enough time to actually do it after Jen spent out of her pocket over $3,500 to investigate it for us. Because you can remember, the baby was born when the mother was dead on the side of the highway. The baby wasn't born in a hospital like they were saying. We spoke to the grandmother and one of the EMS workers who delivered the child.
Tony, can I ask you a question?
Oh, wow.
You can ask me whatever you want.
I'm sorry. No, finish your story, and then I'm going to ask you a question.
That's it. Jen investigated, spoke to all the reporters, spoke to a prosecutor who was involved in the case, spoke to the grandmother, and we had this whole thing set up, and they're like, you know what? Maybe that was a bad idea. We don't have time for that. So what was that?
It was at the hospital, though. I didn't know it was on the side of the road.
The baby was born. They had the baby. They didn't cut the umbilical cord until they got in the hospital because they were EMS workers and they were raw to it. They never went through that situation. You got to remember there was a lot of blood coming out because the lady was shot multiple times.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So Jen knows that story backwards and forwards now. And you're going back 25 years ago or more. She actually got reporters that were retired on the phone from the Carolinas.
Wow. I would have liked to see that.
Absolutely. What do you want to ask me, Angel?
Were you on the same page with them that you should not be a part of my show either?
Never.
Okay.
Go back in your chat and see me miss one time. Just go.
You were in the chat that night?
No, that night I was flying.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know anything about that until the next morning.
Okay.
That's the one show I missed. I knew what the title was, and we boarded a plane because you got off the air pretty quick that night. I usually catch you from the time I fly from New York to Florida. And when I landed in Florida, we put it on in the car, and we got the introduction with your dad and your brother and everything. The show was already over. I never once tried to stay away from your show. Go through every chat you got.
Brian G, thank you so much. He said, this show helps me too. I'm very introverted and don't speak to many people, but everyone makes me feel comfortable being here. Isn't that great? That's what I love about all of this. I love our chat. I love a lot of the people in the chat. I just love the way everybody, there's never really any fighting until the trolls come in. There's never any bullshit in here. Nobody uses fake other content creators' wives' names here. Nobody makes fun of anybody's mothers here, or kids here, or dead little boy mini bike jokes here. Everybody is just so nice here. And Edwin says, Miss Angel, I am here. I never go on live. If you are on, out of respect, I will never do a live. If you, Edwin, go right ahead. Of course you can. I'll even tell everybody that you're live and to go over there and watch you. But of course, go ahead. Go live.
That comes from Brian.
Why would you ask me if I had anything to do with staying away from your show?
No, I'm just curious. Were you ever on board with that? Like, all right.
No, that's when the problem started.
Go in her chat.
No, I just said go back into every one of your chats. I was always there except for
always
2
there.
nights.
Right.
And you'll see comments from me constantly.
It's just, this is just, you know what this is? Like, this is so
high school.
It's so childish. Yeah, childish. It's really very childish.
But if you play the tape I sent you before from May 18th
Yeah.
to May 21st, what?
You want me to do it now?
No. That's between me and you. I'm not a rat. But it didn't sound like I was a hated guy that night, did it?
No, not at all.
You should hear some of the other ones they talked about me. Unbelievable.
That they talked so highly of you.
Yep.
Yeah, until now.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand how grown people could tell other grown people where to go.
There's a guy
I would never be in a chat that's bashing somebody that, like, you know, I hang out with on a daily basis on YouTube or something like that. I would either leave or tell them how I feel and then leave. But I wouldn't be there hanging out. Like, I would give, for instance, if someone bashing one of you guys or anybody else of those on the panel that, you know, I've had conversations with, I'm not going to sit in that chat while that person is getting bashed. No, an opinion is opinion, but bashing somebody is bashing somebody.
Listen, let me tell you what went on here. Like, what is it, a year ago? Probably something like that. I was friends with both FBS and MRE, okay? Then all of a sudden, it was FBS who started with MRE. As a matter of fact, it was FBS and Gunsmoke who started with MRE. They didn't like something that he did one night to their friend, Jimmy Calandra. So this started now. I am friends with both of them. I am totally in the middle of the both of them. And FBS kept going at MRE, going at him. And finally, MRE went back at him. He didn't want to, but he did. And I was in the middle of that. You have no idea how uncomfortable it was, because I was a moderator in both chats. So I would go and see that it was going to be a whole show about MRE. So naturally, I'm not going to comment. I'm not commenting. I didn't even want to watch it. Then when you go to MREs, then finally, after I don't know how many shows FBS did, MRE goes back at him and he goes real hard. Again, you can't comment because I'm friends with both of them. But MRE was right. He finally went back at FBS. Okay. It was It was very uncomfortable to be in that position between two people, two people that
And nobody should put you in that position. That's the thing. If you're
well,
first
MRE
person,
didn't.
person,
MRE, I got to be honest, MRE didn't. He did not. And then MRE, it got to the point where he said, you know what? I don't want to fight with this guy. I don't want to do this anymore. And I even said that to FBS. Like, he doesn't want to do this anymore. Like, why are you doing this? He says he's not going to go after you. And he said it live while he was live, and I wrote it in the chat. He's like, I don't care what he wants. I'm not done with him.
you know what? He's a little boy. That's what he is. I'm not done with him. Well, you're on YouTube, guy, talking shit.
Done.
It's grow up.
Then they came out and they doxed him a little while after that. Then they doxed MRE. And then that's when, because they tried shoving it all down my throat, and all I said was to the people who tried to shove this down my throat today, you are dead to me. I never mentioned anybody's names. I never said anything. And that has turned into a year of living hell from a low-life, ill-mannered, immature, rotten human being. Money-hungry, disrespectful human being that attacked my whole entire family. Got on here and said my father wasn't my father. Threatens me he's going to call a guy from my mother's ex-husband from 50-something.
Oh, but yet he's the victim.
But yet he's the victim.
Get the fuck out of here. Excuse my language.
And then you're dealing with that piece of shit over there. And now you have to deal with people who you thought that you defended for a year and a half. You thought were, a nice little community. And you have to deal with the treachery that comes from the people on your own alleged side.
It happens
That's
everywhere.
why if you go back and watch the bodega from 5/5/23. Watch exactly what I said. Well, with all this bullshit, guys, and I had it that night, what side are we really on? Or is this side solid? And nobody said a word when I said that. I think I talked to you more. You were in the chat that night because we were talking about scars and the way your father was treated, and that's why I went off on the rats.
Mm-hmm.
I did all the talking on that show that night. Nobody else spoke. Go back and watch. Let's flip it to Silo. Let Silo do the talking. After you said I'm the newest guy on YouTube that I might not know what I'm talking about, but let him do all the talking. So I said just the way I felt that night, and that was the honest way I felt.
Wow. So many things are making sense to me right at this moment.
Go watch the last 7 minutes of that bodega and watch what was offered and what wasn't offered. You didn't see me taking nothing.
It's just so weird, man. People literally like, hey, if you do this and go over there, that's it. And you're 30 or 40 something years old or whatever.
40 something. I don't even know how old. It's just unbelievable to me. After I'm messaging back and forth with you saying, and you still did that show anyway, and now so many things make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the people that were in this chat who were saying, how could you do this to them? You got to be kidding me.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Triple X. See, like, here's some things, okay? I can honestly go into, okay, I'm going to use MRE as an example, okay? I can go into MRE's chat and I can listen to what he's saying, say hello to everybody, listen to what he's, whatever the show's about, comment, when I want to comment, And even though there are people in there that I can't stand, I can still do that. I don't go in there and start a fight with them. I don't start fights. I don't go in there and start a fight with them because there's somebody in there that I can't stomach. Why couldn't people do that for me?
That's where there's no
Why couldn't
right.
people do the same thing for me? Come into my chat and just you can't be respectful. It was too hard for you to be respectful. You did it to Lee Cole. You did it to Stone Sailor. Why couldn't you just be respectful?
Because what it is, you're respecting the creator. Like we have some rules over on the other side.
Exactly.
That if you're in that chat and you're disrespecting anybody on the panel, even if they have different opinion of yours, like you can disagree with them, but if you start getting like mad disrespectful, you're getting booted. And if you go on panel,
there was a guy named. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, go.
But I got to get this out while it's in my head. Chicago Muscle. There was a guy named Chicago Muscle here. He used to delete people that he didn't like. Like if you came in here and he just saw you, he blocked you.
Yeah.
And I was repeatedly said it over and over again. Don't do that. Please don't do that. It didn't matter. If he saw you in, say, another content creator's chat and I didn't like that content creator, but you were in there and you came here to listen to me, he would block you.
Yeah, no bueno.
Exactly.
Did you get that text?
He did the same thing to me with Lee Cole, with Tony Silo, with Stone Sailor, and with Chicago Muscle.
Yeah, this is your channel. Nobody should be blocking anybody unless really you want them to be blocked. This is what it is. That's what me like watch FBS.
You know what?
Sucking up to Angel. Nope, that's just facts of being a creator FBS.
Lee Cole once told me, when you get rid of all those trolls, your channel will be much, much better. And you know what? He's right.
He's 100% right.
Yep.
They disrupt the chat, and then you get the chat argue with each other, and then everything's off pace.
Marla, are you still up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, okay. If you're tired, you can go to sleep.
Listening.
I fell asleep before, to be honest, and then all of a sudden, I heard like a little argument. I'm like, "Uh-oh, what's going on?"
You and 556 worked it out, right, Tony?
Yeah, they're good.
That's good.
See, he just didn't understand. Tony didn't understand that the moderators can't take the comments off the screen.
Yeah, they're going to delete in the chat. Once it's on the screen, that's part of the show now. Once it's edited out, like the peen bomb. You know what I mean? If you don't edit it out, it's going to stay there.
Hi, John Brown Henry, and thank you. I'm sorry I interrupted you again.
Oh, you're good. I do the other too much myself. No, like the peen bomb, you know what I mean, the other night? Like, that doesn't come off the screen. You know what I mean? Unless you edit it out.
Wow. John Brown Henry says, best show and gets me through my day, especially when I'm having my bad ones with PTSD. Try not to let them all get to you all. All love and respect from Scotland. That's so nice.
Thank you.
That is so nice. Thank you so much.
Those are the comments that make it worthwhile.
You know how many times I was quitting this? At least 10 times, right, Marla?
Oh, Lord. Don't do it.
That. Well over it.
Then you get comments like that. People leave comments on you know, after the show is over, they leave a comment, and then they're so nice, and then you say, oh, you know what? Don't do it. Don't let them win. Just stay.
Because that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah. People buying subs to try to beat me. The best part had to be someone on this side bought like 2,000 subs but had 30 people in the chat.
Yeah, no bueno. If you ice them out, like I said the other night, like totally ice them out, it might take a week, maybe 2, 3. But eventually they got nothing else to talk about, and they can't even keep talking about it because there's nothing to talk about.
Yeah, exactly. DP, nothing happened with the bodega. We're not talking about cane shades.
All right, I gotta get to bed, though. I figure I'd jump up.
All right. Thank you so much, Boston.
Have a good night, Boston.
Good night,
Thank
guys.
you.
All right, and FBS. I'm gonna start calling you Baldy. Baldy, sign it. Sign it.
Sign the waiver.
Sign the waiver, or just say no.
Well, he wants one of you to go on there. Oh, we lost him. And explain things to him.
Well, I said we send Elio to do it.
What's this? Mario says, I remember Tony getting aggravated when he was called a Mama Luke. I heard it in your voice. I felt it was disrespectful, to be honest. Who called you a Mama Luke?
Ask him which one called me Mama Luke, because there was a big fight after the show that night. Not from one of them, from the other one.
Oh.
Mario who? Just say the name.
Aw, see, Mr. Smith, he's one of my favorite people on all of YouTube.
He is, and that's why it bothered me.
I
That's
know.
horrible, because I have, and it wouldn't bother me if it was some jerk off, but it was Mr. Smith.
I know. He said Angels has been respectful, open, and honest with me and all of you. That's why I'm here and support her. Thank you all for being you. Be nice. See, Mr. Smith is one of my favorites. Seriously.
I know I was called a Mama Luke that night because everybody was aggravated that I was going to do the undercard on your show.
Wait, what happened?
I was going to do I said it's only fair to do the undercard for John's fight.
Yeah. What does that mean, undercard?
Remember the fights before John's? Remember we
Yeah.
did?
Oh, okay.
I said, I think we should do it on Angel's show. I said, it's her nephew. Let's let all that go there. And you're going to call me a Mama Luke 15 minutes later because she's aggravated that that's the right thing to do. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
So somebody called you a Mama Luke because you wanted to do it on my show?
Mm-hmm. And I did do it on your show. Did I not?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes, but like I said to you once before, I don't know if you remember, we were brought up in much different atmospheres where things actually meant something as a family. Not so much in other places.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, no sweat off my back. Like I told you, I just hope the other person don't get sucked in.
Wow. This is sad. Triple X says, I was around few people for a few years, and I tell you, the person I've had a ton of respect for was Frankie Loke. The guy never took an aspirin. He refused treatment, and he knew he was going to pass on. Yes. He was a good man. Wow. Good night, Heather Diane. I think that it is 4:00 in the morning. We've been on for 6 hours, and we still have 155 people here. Did everybody hit that like button? I'll tell you, that's something. Hi, Down Neck. How are you? Thank you, Down Neck. Is Kevin snoring?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Let me ask you a question. Staten Island Dino, what does it matter what Tony looks like? Like, what does it matter what he looks like? He has no idea who you are that's out. No, it doesn't. What's the big deal? He's shown his face. Exactly. Tony has showed his face on here. He showed his face many times. I think you even showed it on the bodega, didn't you?
Yep.
Not the bodega. Well, yeah, you did the bodega that night.
Sure did.
Yeah, he has shown his face. And good night, down neck. Look at this. This is too funny. At least Boston showed who he is, but Silo won't. No, Silo has. What part don't you understand? That he has shown his face many times. He doesn't always use an avatar. He's used he showed his face many times.
I think he accidentally did it tonight.
I did it tonight. From
He did it tonight too. Yeah, and Boston says, if you're a man, you will throw down with anyone that wants the smoke. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. Yeah, right, Steve? I can't believe all the heat Tony Silo has taken here lately.
It doesn't bother me. The only thing that bothered me was that stayed up there that long the other night. I haven't bitched or moaned to you at all, and you know that. I could have told you this a week ago. I don't do that.
Let me ask you this, Angel, weight classes is the difference. So are you that much weight class difference than FBS?
What is SBS weigh? FBS weigh?
I don't know. I think he said he was 6 feet tall.
Yeah, he's taller than me.
Okay. No. Staten Island thing said Silo might be 6'6", 280 pounds. No, that's not true.
No, Silo's a real man. I'm compact and tight, bro.
How tall are you?
I'm the same exact height as your nephew, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
That's why when you said 6 foot, I said, not exactly. We're both a little bit smaller.
Okay.
I'm 30, what is he, 180? I'm 35 pounds heavier than him.
So you probably are the same weight as FBS.
And I have the same size waist as Johnny.
Oh, wow.
I showed you a picture of me the other night, my body the other night.
Staten Island Dinah, the problem here is that let me give you a little history lesson. See, FBS, when he's mad at somebody, he doxes their whole family. He doxes everything. He gets social security numbers. He gets everything. Why should Tony Silo have to endure that because he wants to have a boxing match with him?
Staten Island, are you a fan of Matty Marinara's show? Yes or no?
Well, I can't. I'm ignoring you from now on because now it's just like getting ridiculous.
No, you know what I see happening right now? People are starting to worry that there's more going to come out. I'm not a rat, everybody. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and he shouldn't have done a racist impression. That's exactly it. If he never did that, this boxing thing would have never even gotten developed. But that's what he did. He did a racist impression.
Okay, so here you go. Staten Island Dino. Oh, Silo ain't that big. So let's just believe it because you guys say it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm a little guy, buddy. Trust me. I'm definitely due size, you moron.
Oh my God. Are you two people ready? Because we're on 6 hours. It's 4:05 in the morning and I am dead tired. I still got to take out recyclable.
You listen. I'm not saying you're older, but when my mother was alive, and my mother died in the 40s, I got to get the recyclable. Don't you put a can in the fucking thing? You know, Anthony, you can get me. I said, what are you yelling at my son for? She used to yell at my son all the time when he stayed there. Anthony, you can't put that in the goddamn garbage can. We're gonna get a ticket. Then she felt bad and bought him freaking candy all day.
No, I have so many boxes I have to throw outside. What's this? Oh, all right. So Brooklyn Jim says, I'm not sure, but I think FBS claims he lost weight and is down to about 190 pounds. So it sounds like they are almost the same size. What you say about that?
I'm gonna send you something so everybody could go to sleep for the night and say, what the fuck? Let's see.
Let me see. Hold on, Chanel. Hold on.
Hold on. Now, how do I? Okay, so I gotta go. Done. Save as copy. Oh. I tell you what. Hold on. How do I get back to the original picture? Okay. Okay. I gotta send it to you.
Hold on, Chanel.
Give me 1 second. Then you can see what a real back looks like.
Okay.
I'll just fuck with you guys for a while. Why didn't it come through here?
Here. Go ahead, go ahead. Okay, go ahead, go.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll even make it bigger so everybody can see. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I gotta send it like this. Oh no, I gotta send you the picture.
Yeah, send me and I'll put it in the overlay.
Okay, I took it 1 second. Oh, I got it from here. I'm sorry. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. I just sent it to my other phone. I got about 10 phones on this thing. I got to go to AT&T tomorrow because I got 3 of them soaked in that flood the other day.
Oh, really?
Pain in the ass. Oh, Jen threw all her clothes out.
Why?
Because she wouldn't wear the jeans again. She goes, I got that dirty one. I said, throw them out. Go buy new fucking, I don't know.
Oh, God.
It was horrible out. Okay, here you go. Angel. Just look at the size of my back, and then you tell me where all the power is. Champ. Look how small my waist is, idiot.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you got to probably press it. It comes in a damn thing for some reason tonight. Press that.
Yeah, I am pressing it.
You don't see the picture?
Yes. Oh, I see. It's small on here. Okay, I see. Yeah, I could tell you this. He's very, very in shape. And
look at the size of my shoulders and back, and look how small my waist is.
Yeah.
That's today. Look, It started on this show getting on the bicycle in the gym at 4:48 a.m. when we went off the air. Me, you, Tommy, and Marla. And I never stopped. And I wasn't supposed to be in physical rehabilitation until July 1st.
Wow.
Fuck rehabilitation. I'm back to normal. Look, I want to apologize. I didn't mean to start this shit tonight, but it was just something
No,
that
wait,
was
this is
bothering me.
so funny. Staten Island says 6 weeks ago, Angel was my favorite channel. Now it's a joke. Sayonara, sweetie. Bye-bye, bimbo.
I never seen Staten Island Diner before.
I never saw Staten
We're
Island.
going to see all
I think it's so
247
funny.
accounts.
I think it's so funny. I never saw this person before.
Listen, you see that guy Steve? And I'm being dead serious. He's probably the biggest gentleman in here.
Oh, Steve, yes, definitely.
And I'm going to put a quick name in the back chat. He's in the middle of this shit with all of those people. And this is how much of a rat I'm not going to be. I'm not going to rat you out. I just put it in the back chat. That's probably
I see it. Really?
right in there, right in the middle.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That person doesn't have a wrench here, does that? Do they?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I haven't seen him in here in a while, but he was on that other one the other night.
I see. Okay. Okay. Not a biggie.
And I do apologize if I started anything.
No, he didn't say that, Steve. He said that you were probably the biggest gentleman on here.
On YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah.
No, Steve. I said you're probably the biggest gentleman on YouTube.
Yeah.
I got none respect for that guy. Down neck Newark. I think you're too nice.
Yeah, down next to Sweetheart too. Yes, we see your comments, Down Neck.
Down neck, you're a real good guy too.
Yeah.
But I do like this guy, Steve, from the very first week we started chatting back in maybe January. He's always been a straight shooter and a real nice man.
You want me to heat that up, Chanel? Hold on, I'll heat it up. Hold on, let me heat it up. Hold on.
There was a troll on here by the name of Bandit. Who the hell is Bandit?
I don't know. Oh, Bandit, I saw that before. I think, you want to eat, my little girl? You're hungry. Come on. You should have ate before. Come on. Oh, it's too hot. Hold on. Oh, shoot. It's too hot.
Hey, Bandit. You fucked up, buddy. I know who you are.
Come on. Here, my baby girl. Come on. Dad, go and eat. Go eat. Come here. Come over here and eat. Come on. Give me that. Put it over here. Here. All right, go ahead. What happened? What did I miss?
Well, I know who Bandit is. I'll tell you off the air because he used something in his freaking word thing that I know exactly who he is because it matches something in my email that one guy used to joke with me all the time. How about that email that you guys got? Angel's got the real one. Everybody else has got an email that was started the day of the sports show. You must think I'm that stupid that 1 million people have that email? Nada.
Okay.
I feel bad that I think I caused problems here. I really do. And I texted you that the other day. I really feel bad. But because I was loyal and I just read it. I just read the comment for me to say to be done here.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's
Okay.
it's in the phone, my phone.
Okay.
I gotta go because sometimes if you hit the other button, it goes back down. I will send it to you. Be through it. Your name by 2 different people.
Okay.
And I refused.
Okay.
You know, I'm like you. Money, and I'm not saying I'm rich. You didn't need to worry about money with 10 people in a chat. When it came to that one donation and it came up 3 months later or 2 months later, whatever, however long it lasted, you were that guilty that you had to tell me? I never asked about it because I never seen it and I never knew about it. I didn't pay attention to it. And that's when I said, you know what? Before I go for what we were going to go for to set up the screens and everything, I said, fuck this. I'm out of here.
Wait, you lost me.
We were going to do a thing with green screens and everything, so it had nice backgrounds and everything. I even got texts and emails about it with the screens, samples, which is about 4,000 or 5,000 to do.
Okay.
The right way. Everybody, but we ain't got this, but that's what we really need. I said, you know what? I'll throw that in as long as you are committed to the show. One guy came in 5 minutes after the show started. The other guy is eating during the show. You can't even understand what he's talking about. I'm like, this isn't commitment. It's just time to dispense. Don't be enemies, be friends. And with all the bullshit, I still stuck up for that guy last night and really stuck up for him. Even in that guy's chat today, I told him, leave the fucking guy alone. I don't like fighting with these people because it's not fair. I seen a comment by some jerk off today. Oh, he's got stitches like a jigsaw puzzle. I don't even think he could pick up 5 pounds. Look at the 2 pictures. They're from the last 3 months.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see who's built and who's not built. And I don't ever say that. Now, if Selena was still alive, I could have been frigging up in Houston.
I can't take
Guys, thank you so much. I am sorry if I started any bullshit tonight. I do apologize. Mr. Smith, if you're out there, what is this?
171 likes. Hit the like button, please.
Thank you, everyone.
Wow. Do you notice that just... All I can tell you is that. Told you. I beat it to the punch.
Oh my God, people! Thank you, everybody. So, and Tony Silo, don't worry about anything. What? You just ate. Don't worry about anything. And thank you. 1 million thank yous. Tonight I'm gonna. Tonight, I mean, first of all, I'm gonna get about 3 hours sleep. But I'll be thinking about this.
All right,
a lot
guys.
of it's starting to make sense to me.
Me too. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okie dokies.
Good night,
Fill
guys.
me in
Good
when
night,
you're
Marla.
done. Have a good night, Tammy.
Yes, I will definitely, Marla. Everybody, thank you so much. Marla, you're the best.
You are as well.
No, you're the best. And I think Ange is trying to move in on your token business.
I see. We'll have to give her another
Hey, everybody, thank you. 1 million thank yous. We still have 145 people here after 6.5 hours.
You guys are the best. Thank you.
I appreciate you all so much.
Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Angel.
Everyone. I appreciate